Hello, welcome to Tuesday, which it is, even though it says Black Friday behind me. But we are doing the Black Friday week of deals, so it is the perfect, obviously, week to be able to join us. Now, I will just give you a quick rundown of what's coming up. You can see already we're about to launch the goodie boxes, so super excited with that. You're here with me at 1 and 3.
Yes.
And then later on you're with Dave.
7.
7,
yeah.
Okay, so you'll be able to see 3 hours of Hunkydory where we'll be looking at the goodie boxes, opening loads up, doing lots of demos with them as well, and showing you what you might like to do with them. Then I've got a brand new brand joining me at 2 o'clock. We've got Blockwallah coming here. We've got Laura joining us. So we've got really lovely wooden handcrafted stamps as well. So do join us for that. That'll be fab. And then Sizzix is joining me at 4 o'clock where we've got Jess on with us and we've got fabulous deals. Don't have a menu, so I don't know what's happening after I leave. But I know you're on at 7, but the rest of it, I'm sure is similar brands. I think we've got Creative Expressions coming at some point with James as well. I think that's at 5. So there we go. I don't know my shows, but what Dave has, we will find out.
Stay tuned.
Exactly, stay tuned, it'll be lovely. Goodie boxes, goodie boxes, goodie boxes.
It's my favourite thing ever.
Absolutely. I mean, you're back from America, you've had a lovely trip, and you told me before, you were like, yep, they're not being launched till I'm back.
No, absolutely not. No, these are mine.
Absolutely. Now, we do this once a year that we bring the Christmas goodie boxes.
Yeah.
And it's something that everybody waits for, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Everybody absolutely loves these because you know you are getting so much value.
Exactly.
Every single box has got over £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies in there. And what I love about this as well is a real variety of products as well. So you'll have some paper craft, you might have dyes, you might have stamps, you might have adhesives, you might have primary craft tools. There's just such a huge variety.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Just
and I love that when we
fabulous.
open them, and we will be opening them in a moment, that you sort of go, how's this in there? This is brand new, or this is from a new collection.
It's ridiculous.
It's absolutely fabulous. Now, I do want to bring the graphics in first if you want to buy one of these, okay? There are 2 different options. So if you want to just go for one, you can do. But we do also have another deal that we're going to be doing for you where you can buy 4 if you want to go for 4. So it's just to give you a heads up in case you went for this and then thought, I want to change my mind. If you wanted to go for 4, then it just means, of course, that you know you'll definitely get 4 completely different ones, which is a lovely way. But if you want 1, 2, 3, go for it this way. Now, £80 should be the price per box, absolutely. But you can see that you get a minimum of £50 worth of goodies for free, though, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
So 50 quid worth is totally free.
Yeah. Sorry.
Because you're getting £80 worth. It's just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's just crazy. And in here, you might find concept cards. You might find full topper collections, little books, inserts. You might find picture perfect pads, Joe design pads. Honestly, they are just packed with all of our everyday items that we use.
And it is the Hunkydory quality, which you know. Whether you absolutely love Hunkydory, you come in and constantly buy, whether you're somebody who's never shopped with Hunkydory before, then I'd say this is the time to go for it for the first time as well. What you will get in this, of course, is all your Christmas beers. And so it might be that you're still doing your Christmas crafting, a lot of people are. It might be that you're getting ready for next year and you're kind of keeping it in your stash. I've still got stuff, right, from last year that you gave me. And I'm making the Christmas cards now with Bowie with it because I knew I didn't have to buy anything more this year.
No. At least you've made a start.
I have.
I've
nearly finished.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's very impressive.
So that's the 1 box. Let me bring in the graphics for the 4 boxes because then you've got the option, you've got the choice there, of course, as well. Now, this is a value. If you want to go for 4, you can see just there, that's what you'll be getting, and they're guaranteed to be 4 completely different ones. It should be £320.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it?
Yeah, which is great for the amount you get.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when you see the price you're actually going to be paying for this, it is so much better, okay? Because you are going to get, as I say, a minimum of £50 worth free in every single one. This tends to always be the most popular option as well.
Definitely.
Most people want to go for 4.
And you're guaranteed to get 4 completely different ones, which is
love.
nice. You know, you're not going to get any of the kind of core products in there that are going to be similar. But when you work out, like you were just saying, it's £50 a box for free. That's £200 worth of products that you're getting absolutely free of charge. This is going to be perfect if you're maybe still thinking about Christmas gifts as well, or you may be thinking for crafting for like charities and things like that, where you need to make lots of card for as cheap as possible. Then this is absolutely ideal.
And it's straight down, now £120. So you get £200 worth of saving by paying £120, and it's available on a split pay opportunity. So if you want to, today, you can take this home for just £40. and you're going to get all of them. That makes them a tenner a box. You could have crafted, you could have made your money back by the next month that you're actually paying for them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is so good for you to be able to get this. Should we get straight in?
Yes.
Actual open
Let me grab
one?
my craft
I
knife.
just feel like we want to see what's in them. We want to see how much you actually get. Come in a gorgeous box in the first
Absolutely
place,
beautiful box. The perfect gift as well, I feel. Like, you know, you don't even need to wrap it.
No, exactly.
It's just done, isn't it? It's just done. So we're just going to open the sides and then I'll just go down the top there. And I love the colour this year that we've got as well. The blue is gorgeous, isn't it? So you are going to get a discount code included in here as well.
Yes.
I'm not going to show you that. You have to wait to get it home.
Okay.
I believe that this is for the HobbyMaker website as well.
Okay,
it's going to give you 10% off until the end of the year.
Wow, okay.
Hunkydory products,
So you wait for them big launches and then you know you're getting 10% off as well?
We've got some adhesive first up. We've got our ultra high tack tape.
Amazing.
Always useful.
Always
we love this.
Absolutely.
Next for you, we have got some foiled, patterned, kinetic, the stepper cards, sorry.
Yeah.
You know, these that we could not keep in stock.
Cannot physically keep these in stock, and yet they've been put in.
No, this is released this year, brand new this year.
Okay.
Then we've got some topper sets, and I love this because you don't often kind of get these products like this at HobbyMaker because they're just, you know, they're kind of worth like $3.99 each at your topper set. So this is going to come with your fold and die cut topper and your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. So you've got that one.
Lovely.
We've got this beautiful one with the gorgeous penguins in as well. Again, that's the full topper set.
Yeah.
And we have got this, I love this one from our cute
one of my
Christmas.
favourites.
It's so adorable, isn't it? That has also got the fold and die cut topper, foil cardstock, printed cardstock.
So nice, yeah.
Then we have got a pack of sentiments.
Oh, wow.
This has got A4 sheets in, sentiments essentials. I don't even know how many sheets we have in here, but we've got a lot. If I turn that around,
it's thick, isn't it?
It's quite substantial.
Yeah.
So we've got gold foil, silver foil, lots of sentiments on every single sheet as well, which we love.
And all your different sort of adorable, scorable colours.
Yeah, there's all sorts in there. Then we've got some of our gorgeous Marie.
Lovely.
This is amazing. I'm going to have to open this one because this has got 3 different patterns in here.
Okay.
So you've got the kind of festive jumper, which is this one, which is just gorgeous. I love that one. We have got this one, which is like our, almost like little fairy lights.
Yeah.
It's very magical, isn't it? Not overly festive either,
No, exactly.
I feel, that one. And then the final one is those rainbow snowflakes.
Look,
Isn't it spectacular?
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous. So that's included in there as well.
Yeah, okay.
Then we've got a pack of adorable scorable. How many
Yes.
sheets are in here? 24 sheets in there.
Nice.
Again, kind of festive colours, but colours that we can use all year round as well.
Exactly, 100%.
Then we've got a deluxe craft pad.
Something else we can never keep in stock, can we?
Oh my goodness, known for Christmas. That is included in here, and this is $14.99 on its own.
Right,
We've got inserts in here, we've got cardstock in here, we've got foil cardstock, we've got toppers. It's a really beautiful self-contained product. So for example, if you wanted to maybe gift something out of here, this would be fabulous because
Definitely.
it's got a $14.99 value. You could go and check this on the Hunkydory website right now. It would be $14.99. So that is included in there.
That's half the box
That's
value,
isn't
it?
And then this is more than the other half of your box. This is your festive archway included in there as well. Again, another product that we have struggled to keep in stock because it's just been so popular. That is one of our most popular concept cards we've ever done. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
So when you actually think about it, that and that is more than the price of the box.
I think that's 35.
So that's 35. So that's £5 worth of free there. Then just have a look at everything else that you are actually getting for free, because you're then getting your adorable scorable completely for free. You are getting all of that amazing Miri card for free. You're getting a jam-packed sort of pack of sentiments, loads of them in there for free again. Then you're getting loads of your toppers, your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock, that's all coming for free as well. You're getting, oh my word, this that we love. So you've got all of the foil pattern stepper cards, that's for free as well. You've also got this, that is for free as well. So it's just absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Now, oh, that was a good idea. People using, so if you got Liam's pin badge, the Christmas one, people are saying they're using the discount code now. This is a good day to use your discount code. Yeah, because 120, what was it, 10 or 20% on that? I can't even remember. But I know I launched it and sold it out on the first show, but I can't remember whether it was 10 or 20. But whatever it was, if it was 10%, that's 12 quid straight off of this, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking, you come in, you buy a few other bits, you buy some stuff
Yeah.
from Sizzix, you get more
Yeah.
savings. Oh, it's a good day. Good
Good
day
day
to do that.
Good day.
Now, if you haven't sort of come across these goodie boxes before, they were a new concept that you brought to us, which has been so popular that we've brought it back. But as we say, it is a once-a-year chance, okay? Now, if you buy 4, the guarantee is that you get 4 different boxes.
Yes.
So as we unbox today, we'll be unboxing. We don't know what's in them,
Nope.
do we? But it's guaranteed that obviously when it's in the warehouse, they know which ones are sort of there with different stuff. So you know that you'll get 4 completely different box contents. So if you just want to go for one, then just go for one. That's absolutely fine. They're £30 each, and that's brilliant because it doesn't matter what content you get. But if you're thinking, well, I really want to stock up, or I'm buying for me and 3 other friends, then go for the multiples, because I think you'd be happy to get 2 of these, but it's nicer to get 4 different ones, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. And this is just the way to guarantee it.
Yeah.
We've just made it nice and easy for everyone. It's just kind of one item number. You know those 4 are going to be completely different when you get them home.
Plus it's on split pay. So
that makes it even more exciting.
For just £10 more than one when you think about it, which for me, you know, I would be thinking, well, that's the way I'd like to go. So yeah, the 2 options, you've either got the one, which is to get 1 for £30, or you can go for 4 guaranteed different, and that is for 120 with the 3-way split pay option as well. But it's just unbelievable. It's every time we open these, you go, how are we getting this? How are we getting this? And it's the best sellers that are all in it as well.
It's all these things that we have released this year. There's nothing in here that's kind of older than 2024. Your essentials as well. With your tape, your card blanks are quite essential as well. You know, that's something you're going to be able to use to build stuff all, you know, every single Christmas. And even if you're looking at this and thinking, well, I've already done all my Christmas crafting, Christmas doesn't go out of date. It's going to happen every year, forever.
Exactly.
It's not going anywhere. So you can get ahead. You know, there might be something that you maybe missed when it launched and you've seen it in one of the goodie boxes. You know, it's ideal for that. It's also great if you've never had Hunkydory before. It's a really great introduction. You can just unpack this. There might be some things that aren't for you. You can maybe gift it, take it to a craft group, things like that. But it's a great way just to see kind of everything that we do.
Yes, definitely. And I've started, I don't know about you, but I've started shopping like that, right? So, you know, now in January, I buy the stuff for like next year I'm going to wear, you know, clothes and stuff, because I can't afford to be always buying these. Like, everything's premium, isn't it, price? So it's a really good way to know that you've saved money as well ahead for next year, I think.
Definitely.
We are going to be doing a few demos as well, aren't we? Do you want to do
Shall I take my box
out
over?
Of this box? Go on. I'll give you everything and you can go and have a little look at this. It's 20% off the pin badge. I thought it was. So that means then you're getting £24 off this if you've got a code from the pin badge. That means under £100 for 4. That then, what makes them like 25 quid each, so cheaper than what you'd be paying for one bottle. Honestly, if you've got that pin badge with little Liam on, I'd be really thinking about using that. I've got mine on the front of my bag. It makes me smile.
It's very funny. It is very fun.
It is. How would you actually decide what to use in this?
Well, I don't know. This is half the battle. It's just like, well, what shall I make? Because I just quite like everything in here.
100%.
And I love that we can kind of mix and match as well, because I'm looking at this and thinking that's actually going to go really nicely with this topper set as well. So it's going to be a really lovely way of kind of mixing and matching all your products. The penguin is lovely, Laura. We've got our core double score, but I'm going to leave that to one side.
They're great as well,
And we've got the concept card. So now I'm just like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I feel like I'm going to leave the concept card.
Yeah, okay.
So that's narrowed it down a little bit. I just don't know. Right, let's mind the box. Shall we go for our gnome for Christmas?
Go on then.
Let's have a look.
It is good.
Because this is gorgeous, isn't it? It's so much fun. You've got all of these really cool like little gnomes in here. I love the foiling detail that we've got as well, and all the different colours. I love the gingerbread house. Yeah, we're going to do this one. I'm going to take this piece of cardstock out.
Okay.
Definitely going to go with that one.
Yeah.
And because I've just remembered that this sheet is in here with all of our individual die-cut little characters
so
in.
You can, like, build your little scene up.
Yeah, so I might go with this. I might bring one of our steppers in. Let's get one out, just in case.
Okay.
We can always put it back. We're so spoiled for choice. And this is what happens. I don't know anyone else at home, but this is how I end up not actually crafting that much, because I spend so long just looking at everything,
thinking this is
trying
lovely.
to decide what to do. And then I'm like, oh, it's dark now.
Time is gone.
Yeah, it is. It's a hard life being a crafter, you know.
I bet.
It really is. Okay, so I'm going to get my little house out. I might not even use that cardstock, you know. I'm going to get this house out of here because that's going to look super cute on there.
I like that.
Let's get this folded up first of all. So with your stepper cards, they've got the little scores in, already pre-done for you. And these are all foiled onto our Ink Me, which means that we can add some colour to this if we want to.
Nice, yeah.
So if you want to go in with your blues or your reds, things like that, and your greens for Christmas, then you can absolutely do that. Or you can just leave them white as well. They look fantastic.
Right.
So just giving all of those a really good crease. This is one of my favourite products that we've done because I love a stepper card and I know the measurements inside out, but not everybody does.
No,
you know, and if you've never made one before and you're not sure, you know, how to do it, then these are just ideal because it's all just done for you.
Even if you do know it all, it still takes
Just
time.
easy.
It's just nice that
and
you
the
don't have to-
foiling, not having to do the mats and layers,
Yes.
because that is a small thing on stepper cards. It's like, oh, mats and layers. So I'm going to get some of my little characters out. I'm just going to bring them here so they don't all fall off while we're pushing them out. So I'm going to go reds for this one. So I'm going to get this little guy as well. So I'm just going to pull him off there. I'm going to get this one too. And I'm also going to grab a couple of sentiments. I'm going to get Merry and Bright because that's lovely. And I'm going to get some like little present stacks.
Lovely.
Very cute. Let me see our little, there we go. They've got a little robin with a red hat on there. It's just so cute.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get from our gnome to yours as well because, again, just too cute.
Exactly.
And then we're just going to go in with some foam pads. So I'm going to get the house on first. I'm just going to go in with my 4 mils so we can get a nice dimension on here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring in, our little house and just bring it over to one side slightly. And then I'm going to pop him down here.
Yeah.
So cute. So I'm going to put my foam pad straight onto my card and I'm going to layer that one up as well, just so he stands out from the card. Oh, he's so sweet.
Oh, he's so lovely.
And then let's have a look over here. So we can pop her with her little
So popular,
plaits.
the gonks as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
At Christmas.
They're just something that like hasn't gone out of fashion. Like every Christmas I'm like, oh, is it going to be this Christmas that, you know, but they're still everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pop that one on there. I'm going to pop him on a little step, I think, because he looks like he's kind of sitting down with his little dangly legs. So we'll pop him on there, just tuck him in.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring in some of our little presents. And this is the beauty of the steps, is you can have loads of things going on, like kind of behind the steps. It's great if you've got sheets like this that have got loads of different like characters on and die cuts and things. So we'll pop the little present down there. We'll bring in that little present as well. So just snipping into our foam pads to get some different sizes.
Okay.
I'm going to pop this one by the door, actually. And then I'm going to put our little gnome, from our gnome to yours up there, I think.
That was so nice.
That's so cute. And then we're going to add our little Merry and Bright as well. Let's have a look where we can put this. I might put that in that little step in between. Let me move my foam pad. Just grab that one off there. I'm going to pop a little bit of foam pad just on my step. And then I can just pop my sentiments straight into place.
Okay.
There we go. And then because we've got those steps, when you're looking at it like this, everything's kind of overlapped. But obviously because we've got those steps, once we kind of spread that out, you've got loads of like dimension. You can see everything still. Yeah, and I haven't done anything to that card blank yet. You know, imagine inking that with your reds and your greens to kind of match all the colours of all your little elements and things.
Yeah. Oh, it's just amazing.
Super quick, simple cards.
But also, look at how little you've used on that.
Oh my goodness.
Compared to everything that you've actually got within that
Just
box.
on this one sheet.
Yeah.
That's like kind of all I've used.
Yeah,
You know,
so
there's
like
hardly
6
anything
bits of
there.
one sheet.
Hardly anything.
Yeah, and then you've used one
Just
of your
in that one
stepper
product.
cards. And that's all you've used. Honestly, this is where your value for money comes into it, because you're going to be able to make hundreds and hundreds of cards in, you know, from each of these boxes that you're actually getting to see as well. So just to clarify for you, so if you want to buy one of them, the code for that is KFHD86, so KFHD86, and that means you can get one of those boxes, which is worth £80, but you'll only be paying £30 for it, okay? They're all like a little surprise as well when they come through, that you're not going to know exactly what you're going to get. And I always think, I mean, if you haven't got children, you're not going to worry about this, but if you have got kids, I'd be like, get the kids to school. Then I'd open it, I'd sit down, you know, a cup of tea in hand, and I would just enjoy looking through every part.
Out,
yeah.
Open everything up.
That's the joy of it, isn't it? It's just so, I think it's just so nice to do that. So yes, so you've got the option to get one if you want to, of course, at that £30 price instead of paying £80. Or alternatively, you can go for the 4 boxes. This is where you are guaranteed, okay, to be getting 4 completely different boxes. Now, you should be paying £320 for this. Instead, you are paying £120, so £200 saving as a minimum. And it's available on split pay, which does mean, of course, that you can actually take this home for £40 today. But the fact that you're getting the value of over £300, I mean, that is what I think is just absolutely extraordinary with this. So it's such a brilliant deal. It sets you up for this Christmas, it sets you up for next Christmas, the one after, the one after, the one after probably as well, with how much you're actually getting guaranteed in these. Now, we are going to open multiple boxes, aren't we?
Yeah.
Did you want to open another? Should we open another? Oh, I just like opening them, and I like seeing what's in the next one. Let's get my next one, shall I? I've got next to me. Do you want to open it over there? Do you want to open it here?
I don't mind.
Don't mind?
What are we doing?
Do you want to join me? Yeah, go on. Then I can see.
Oh, I just got to breathe in.
Oh,
when
the
I
only
come past
problem is
Christmas
the tree. It's very close to the desk. I keep doing that and thinking I'm going to knock it actually over. That'd be what I would do.
I actually will.
It'll be some comic telly, won't it?
I'm a little bit of extra holiday weight right now.
It's not you though, it is the tree placement, because we're all doing the same.
Okay. So again, you're going to get your discount code included in every single box.
Okay. Lovely.
Oh wow, this is
very different to the first one, isn't it?
Isn't it? We've got some glue dots.
Amazing.
We love our glue dots. You have got 100 in here.
Okay, wow, nice.
We've got some foam pads.
Yeah.
Another essential. You know,
Yes,
always welcome, aren't they? Always welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have got, in these next 3 products, we are over our £30 now. So this, we've got our little book.
Love that you've got a little book.
A whole little book worth £9.99 included in here. This was released this year. This is a 2024 little book. Isn't it amazing? Absolutely gorgeous.
120 pages in there.
Yeah. So, you know, if you make 120 cards with this, sell them all for £1.
Yeah, you've made your money back right there
Made
from
your money
one
back
product.
straight away with that one product. I don't know which one to do next. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to open this one as well, because this is one of our pocket pads.
Yeah. I really like
this
these.
is one of the kind of colour ones as well.
Yeah.
So this is completely blank for you to colour in. Isn't
Really
it
nice.
cute?
Yes.
So a little sprout.
Oh, it wasn't
love
me, it was
that.
the elf.
Said every cat.
Do you do the elf? You know, the bad elf?
Yes. And I'm
going to have to start it this year.
Don't do it.
I've got to.
Don't do it to yourself.
But the issue is I've got out of it until now. But now,
Don't do it.
now Barry's like asking about what the elf does, because people must be saying about it. They can't be the only kid at school not doing it, though, can they?
Oh my gosh, it's awful.
Is it awful?
Rose, it's awful. Just every time you get in bed and you're like, it's the worst feeling when you know you've not set the elf up. It's awful. So we've got our St. Star pocket pad.
Right.
Then we have got our Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments 2024.
I can't believe that is in it when I just spotted that.
Not even joking. We have not been able to keep this in stock over Christmas.
The amount of days that we've gone, oh, can we put, oh no, we can't. You know, it's,
no. This is included. And yes, it says 2024 on it, but again, it's not going out of date. On the 1st of January 2025, this doesn't go off.
At all. No, exactly.
You have still got 620 foiled and die-cut sentiments in the most beautiful, adorable, scoreable colours.
So
It is just fantastic, isn't it? That's $11.99.
Okay, amazing. Yeah. Way over the value already.
Then we've got some topper favourites. So this one is just a forward and die cut topper sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Really
included
like
in there.
Soldiers.
Then we've got another topper set.
Oh, this was one of the best ones,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
we
always
love
said
this one.
everyone knows somebody like
Yeah,
him.
we all go through that point on Christmas Day, don't we? Where
Reminds
we've
me of my
just eaten
granddad.
too much, but just one more chocolate. One more chocolate. We've got this beautiful
I've not seen
topper
that before.
included
That's
in
nice.
there as well. We have got a decollage set.
Oh, wow.
So we've got the base layer,
Yeah.
the cardstock, and all of the individual fold and die cut layers.
Really nice.
We have got some Mirri snowflakes.
They're lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, 12 sheets of them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Jam-packed. I'm not sure how many actual snowflakes we get.
That's
but
going to be a lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. A little bit more Mirri.
Oh, this is like that celebration one, isn't it? With the
I
fireworks.
love this. I'm going to have to open it because, again, this one is
Yeah.
absolutely stunning because it's all black and gold, but it isn't overly Christmas
No,
for
not
me.
at all.
Like, you've got that one that's like kind of celebration, sparkly,
I think of it.
glittery.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
I think
stunning,
it's like
isn't it?
engagements, I think it's weddings, I think it's celebrations,
Yeah,
you know,
we've
stars,
got
passing your driving
stars,
test.
graduation,
Yeah.
you know, perfect for that as well. We've got the Christmas trees. They are a little bit
they're
festive.
lovely, aren't
They
they?
are beautiful, aren't they? And I'm thinking just simple cards, just chopping that into four
Yes, yeah, really
and
good
making
idea.
4 really simple
Just put
6x4
sentiment on top of
cards.
them.
Yeah, just a sentiment. You've got, isn't it gorgeous?
So expensive.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? And because it's that Mirri as well,
Yeah.
it adds that expensive feel to it, doesn't it? Then we've got the snowflakes.
Lovely as well, yeah.
And then the final one we have is our gorgeous fireworks included in there as
Yeah,
well.
that's the one I remember from this
It's
pack.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, so stunning. So that is that fabulous Mirri. And then, oh my goodness, we've got the Enchanted Winter Luxury Topper Collection with holographic foil.
And
Isn't it
these
stunning? I
images
need
are
to
just
open this one as
amazing.
well to show you because there is so much in this kit. This
Again,
kit alone
30
is
sheets you've got,
$24.99.
$24.99, so it's
Just
pretty
this
much
kit.
the cost of the whole box.
Yeah,
Is that?
yeah.
Wow.
It's madness,
How much
isn't
did they say it by style pads?
$4.99.
They are, aren't they? That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. So that and that is
Yeah.
what you should be paying for the £30.
Yes.
That's what you're getting. Everything else that you saw is totally free.
Yeah. It's bonkers, isn't it? All that Mirri. I'm going to move
Yeah.
it all over because I'm just dumped everything
Yes,
there.
yeah,
Sorry,
that's
I'll
fine.
just move it over. So you can see all of these beautiful toppers because the artwork is just so magical, isn't it? It's mystical. There are no double ups in this as well. Every single topper is different. You've got tags included in here, all of your beautiful cardstock. So let me just turn that around so you can see we've got foil card, we've got
Some of the best
printed
card stuff I think I've seen.
Oh my goodness, it's just so beautiful. And again, this, you know, it could be winter birthdays. It doesn't
Of
just
course
have
it
to
can.
be
Yeah.
Christmas mates.
No, 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 definitely not.
So gorgeous. You've got all of that beautiful holographic foil. Look at that.
That's cute.
It's so cute. We've got the owl in there. And then we've got our inserts. So this, again, is the most beautiful self-contained collection
Spun itself round.
because it's got everything included
Yeah.
in here.
Lovely, isn't it?
We've got more that have just turned themselves around. There we go. So all of your inserts, again, no double ups here. Every single sheet is different. It's just spectacular. I love the colour palette in here as well, those frosty, moody blues. Then we've got some double-sided papers as well, but every single one has got a pattern and then it's got the most beautiful scene on the reverse as well. So you are going to get 2 each of your papers here. We've got that one that's like a mystical galaxy. It's just so
That feels like the
stunning.
unicorns, doesn't it?
Doesn't
when you
it?
see that?
Yeah.
Look at that, to build these scenes that
My
we love
word.
doing.
Again, really quick, simple cards. If you want them
Yeah.
to be, just pop your toppers out onto here, sentiment, and you're done. They can be the simplest but most beautiful cards. Look at that one. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, I want to
Absolutely
be
stunning.
there.
Yeah, me
Like,
too. Yeah.
Even though I don't like the cold very much, I want to be in that scene.
Want to be able to see it
Yeah.
from inside.
Yeah, in a little truck, you know, like with some Christmas lights and some Christmas
Yeah.
music on. So just bear in mind, you've just seen that, which is amazing. That is £25 pretty much on its own.
Yeah.
This, which I can't believe is even in the boxes, to be honest, because how popular they are, but say it with style pocket pad, that is £4.99. So on a normal day, what Anne-Marie has just showed you and this pad, that is all you are getting
Yeah.
for the £30. So if you went for just one box, that's what you're getting. But today, this is where the value comes in, because actually, for free, you are getting all of that remarkable cardstock, that gorgeous kind of Christmas celebratory cardstock that we've got, the mirror, the gold that's coming through that. It's incredible. You're then getting 12 sheets of your snowflakes as well. All of them easy
all
to pop out.
Great for making like Christmas decorations, window decorations.
Yeah, definitely double them up. Things like that. You're then getting one of your deco-large sets as well, which obviously everybody loves having deco-large. You're getting multiples of your topper sets. There's one of them. There's another. You've got the gorgeous card, of course, to go with it. You've got another topper set that we can see there. Then,
I'd forgotten about those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is free as well. Don't worry. That's Sentiment's essential book, which we cannot keep in stock. It's free. Yeah, all of this is free. So you can have this as well today, which is absolutely superb. And then we can also give you the little book.
Potential to make 120
Potential
cards.
to make 120
You've got all your sentiments covered as well, because you've got your little book, your essential book.
So good. Oh, my word. So that is there also for you. So all of that for free. Absolutely unbelievable. We've had quite a lot of messages come through, so let's just share a few of those, shall we? Michelle, hello. She said, my first HobbyMaker purchase with the Christmas goodie boxes last year, and I haven't looked back. Great first purchase, Michelle.
Yes.
But you felt a bit spoiled though, and then probably she's been like going, oh, come on, when's it coming back? When's the next deal like this? Julie, hello. Afternoon, Anne-Marie and Sherilyn. Couldn't resist the goodie boxes and use the discount. Well done to you.
What a good idea.
Baker and Liam, yeah. And Hunkydory.
Such a good idea.
Alison as well. I've got my 4 boxes. Thank you, Hunkydory and HobbyMaker, for giving us such spectacular value in these goodie boxes. I know, you're welcome. I mean, it's not really us, but we'll take some of that credit.
Yeah, it's not really definitely me either. I'm always just like, I can't believe we can still do this. It's madness.
But the question always is, will you be able to do it again? Because, you know, Dan has been questioning, you know, can we constantly keep doing these kind of deals? Because, you know, there's only so much that businesses can do with the costs now.
Absolutely.
So that's why I always think that's why you must get in when you see them. We will
take
hope
advantage
that they're back
now.
next year.
Yeah, but we just don't know.
Never guarantee it, can we?
We don't know. Yeah.
So it's just brilliant. Wendy, crafters in Bristol, Jacqueline. We've got new crafters as well. We've got Pamela and Valerie, Rod, Sue. We've got Anne. We've got Brenda. We've got Staffordshire. Bertha just joining us on the phone lines as well. It's all in your baskets. The only thing we can say is we have good quantity, but we know that in the past, before the end of the day, we have sold out. Yeah. So don't just sit with them in your baskets. You know, this is something
No. Just get them checked out, then you're safe. Also, I've just realised as well, Wendy in Virginia has just reminded me that HobbyMaker are the only place that can ship these to the US. So we can't ship these outside of the mainland UK.
Oh, I see.
So if you're in the US,
America, you can only get them from us.
Only get them from HobbyMaker.
And also, let's just bear in mind, I mean, these are weighty.
They're
when you
so
actually
heavy.
pick these
so
up, right?
heavy.
So the fact that you're going to get 4, for example, Rod and Pamela and Sandra and Denise and Teresa and everyone else who's just bought 4, all of this comes off, you know, through our one-off P&P in the UK of £4.95.
Bonkers.
And that's regardless of whatever else you buy today
I would
as
love to take that to the post office and say, can I send this, please?
Could you imagine?
How much?
I mean, I know this was to Ireland, right? So we've got family in Ireland. I sent a picture, a photograph.
Okay.
That's it, a photograph. £12.95 send it to Ireland. Yes. And I wasn't doing the fast post, I was doing the slow version. And
the slowest you can do, please.
Yeah, that was the slowest I could possibly go, £12.95. And it failed customs and got sent back to me for a picture. So I paid £12.95. A picture of Nola, so literally a 1-year-old in a photo shoot at a playgroup, and it got rejected. So I paid £12.95 for it to go to Ireland, come back from Ireland, and never even get there. So
you know, there's a thing called email, right? You can email photos.
I have never thought of that. I've honestly never thought to do that. Ever. As I was saying on the show yesterday, I'm not very technology minded.
I'm discovering this every time we work together.
They could just print it out.
Yeah. Shall we do a demo?
Anyway, they never got the photo, and now she's a year older, so they're not going to want it, but next time I'll email it. Go and do a demo. Okay. There we are. I've learned something new. Email, which you'd hope people know about. Michaela's looking at me like, goodness me, who even are you in this world? She's sending me a heart. You know, it's This is why I'm not on TikTok and things like that. So, hello. Afternoon, ladies. I wasn't going to buy any boxes as I'm still using boxes from last year, but whoops, 4 boxes jumped into my trolley.
You can't not, can you? You just need a constant supply of them, don't you? Because you never know when you're going to get to the bottom of the box. Is there anything worse than thinking you've got a massive stash of things? You get to open that box and it's empty, or you take the last thing out.
Oh, I'd be so disappointed.
Oh, you just need a constant supply.
And it's different stuff from last year as well.
Yes.
That's the thing. So even if you've got some left from last year, it's all different stuff. You know, new stuff that's come out this year in them as well. So well done, I'd have done the same.
Absolutely.
Right, what are you going to use this
We're
time?
going to do this Enchanted Winter because it is so beautiful, and I am pretty sure that when this was launched back in July, I was on holiday.
Was you?
So I missed working with it completely. So I thought, you know what, let's do this.
You've had about 20 holidays this year.
I have had 4 holidays this year, yeah. Booked a few more at the weekend as well, just for the fun.
Oh, lucky you.
Okay, right. So is there anything calling out to you? Because I'd just like to demo everything, but we can't. We don't have the time. What animal is calling out to you? What are you feeling?
Which one?
I'm talking to you. Anyone who's listening.
Charlie really wants the wolf.
The wolf?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it can be for Michael. There you go. He's like, yes, what do you want me to do?
What? What?
We're just choosing a nice piece of art.
Okay, we're doing the wolf. We're doing the wolf. So that's, we've got, this one. Perfect. Okay, so let's bring in one of our papers as well, just in case we want to use this.
Thanks, Julie. Julie said emails works great. Now I know. You know. Yeah. This is my future.
You know this now. So you've learned something new today.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do. I'm gonna cut this down. We're gonna make a nice large 8x8 card, I think, with this.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cut this down this way. And the same here. So just doing just under 8x8 so that we can do a little bit of matting and layering. And if you've got any of the gorgeous kind of sparkly mirror card at home, then it's going to be perfect for matting and layering. But rainbow mirror works really well with this as well, or your silver. Any of those are going to work fabulously. So I'm just going to grab my topper out first of all. So I'm just going to pop those out.
Okay.
And just
that looks
kind of place that on there. Definitely want this border, I think, as well. So I'm going to grab this. It's always nice to just have a play, isn't it? You know, just get all your stash out, because we can kind of bring that onto there as well. We've got some gorgeous sentiments on your special winter birthday. Let's go with that. Nice, mixing that up a little bit. Do we want to bring in the paper as well? Because this is beautiful. Maybe we can let's do a little cat flap card.
Okay, yeah, nice.
So I'm going to go with a nice large 8x8.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in a little bit of silver because I don't have any rainbow with me, I don't think. I think I've only got silver.
That'll work though.
So it will absolutely work perfectly. So we'll cut this down to do our first matte and layer. So we'll do this to 8. I think I've changed my mind already.
Yeah.
Because I remembered that I've got some of this in here.
Oh, okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some of that gorgeous snowfall acetate.
Yeah.
I'm going to create like a little bit of a box front on here. So go into our scoreboard. Let's pop this onto here. And we're going to score at 1. We're going to score at 2. Then we're going to jump to 10 because obviously our card is 8 inches wide, and then we're going to score at 11. So that's going to give us like a really lovely dimensional kind of box front across our card. And we're going to tuck this around the back of here. So I'm going to go to my red liner.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop 2 strips, 1 down each side, so that we can attach the acetate, and it's just going to make it nice and neat and keep it all our workings kind of hidden.
Okay.
So that's going to go onto the back of there. Let's stick all of our bits and pieces on here first. So just going to go in with our tape runner for this. You can use your red liner again here if you wanted to, but your tape runner's perfectly fine. Just lining that up so we've got that nice chunky silver border.
Yeah.
And just have a think about anything else you might want to go inside here before you kind of put the box front on, just because it makes it that little bit easier. Yeah. So I know that I'm going to pop this on the front. Yeah. And I'm going to keep this on the front as well. Okay. And my sentiment, actually, I don't think we need to pop anything else inside. So we can go ahead now and stick this in place. So we're just going to add little kind of folds on those scores that we put in place. And it is that 220 micron acetate, so it's going to give you that great kind of base. So then we can attach this onto here. So we'll just get that one in place first, and then bring this one over and do the same on this side. And then you've got that gorgeous box front, and you can have a little play with the folds and how they sit as well, because kind of just pushing them back in a little bit will give you like a little bit more of a curved effect on the front as well, so you can really kind of have a play around with that. Then we're going to bring that border down the front here. So I'm going to pop that on there and trim off what we don't need. And I'm going to leave all the inner frame in there as well, because I just love all that foil. Yeah, I just can't want to lose any of it. So I'm just going to go with everything that's in there. Yeah. And just to make sure that everything kind of stays in place, I'm just going to put my foam pads over the joins. Yes. So then I just know that everything's going to stay where it is.
Definitely.
And then we can add this onto the front there. Give that a good press down.
So great.
And then we can have on your special winter birthday, or we can pop it up here. Where do you think?
I think...
at the top? Or there?
I think the bottom.
Bottom?
Yeah.
Everyone's just saying, yeah, wherever I put it. Like,
Laura just thinks everything you do is great. So she's just like, yeah. Just anywhere. Yeah, everything, anything.
It kind of doesn't help.
I think there.
So we can add that.
No, Laura, you can't make a decision now.
And what you can do with this kind of card is actually, because we've got that box front, you don't actually need to put it onto a card.
No,
because it stands up itself, because you've got that 220 micron acetate, it will kind of hold itself. Yeah. And you don't need to put it on a card. What you could do just on the back is put an insert, just to, again, just hide the coverings there.
Yes, and just write on that then.
Yeah, you've got somewhere to write your message as well.
Oh my, that is fantastic. So just think about the fact that you can do that as well. And that's just one of the ideas that you've done off the cuff, because you don't know what you're opening up. So it's very much crafting.
It's like hardly anything.
I know, again. It's like, a few little bits from the top of sheet. It's fantastic. Now, what we will do is we will bring the graphics back on for the one box as well, so that you have got the other options as well. Most people are going for 4, and I understand that, because I would want to guarantee I was getting 4 different ones. But of course, there is still this brilliant option where if you're just wanting one of these and you're thinking, you know, I do a certain amount of Christmas crafting, I want to know I've got this for this year or next year, or you want to gift it to somebody, then you are going to get this for £30 today. That does mean, of course, you're getting around £50 saving as well on this box, more potentially, as we've seen in a lot of those ones we've opened. They've been well over a £50 saving, but you know, at least a £50 saving on it, and that is KFHD86 for you to get one of these. It's absolutely brilliant. Shall we unbox another? Yeah, I think we should, definitely. It is like Christmas, isn't it? I feel like, and I keep just picking them, and I'm thinking, Anne-Marie's probably thinking, oh my, what's in this one that you've chosen? I'm like, yeah, I'm having that one, I'm having that one.
This one.
All these piles next to me, so.
Okay, we just need to squish past that tree again then.
Yeah, you did well.
Yeah, I feel like it was undramatic. Okay, let me get in there. Pesky that one then, didn't want to be opened. Okay, discount code, obviously.
Again, 10% off.
Oh my goodness. We got some pearls.
I mean, just starting with that is already like, this
gorgeous.
Is good.
Yeah, we love this. Purple glue stick.
Yes, which again is something that we've had multiple times completely out of stock.
Definitely.
Got there.
I know. Christmas Perfect Poetry, foiled paper pad. You have got 96 poems in here, all foils.
And it's always really hard, don't you find, to find the right words?
Yes.
Like, I'm not great at doing that, or I just write the same thing.
Yeah.
So.
Or I don't write a lot.
No, I don't.
To you from.
I'm just like very proud of you. To everyone.
This is amazing. It's got the most
really
beautiful
good.
Christmas poetry in here. And obviously you can snip into these, you can use your dies, you can change the shape, you can keep them really simple and just cut them in half with your trimmer. You've got gold foil, silver foil included in there. Oh my goodness. One of my favourite duo designs we've ever done.
I agree.
I love this one so much. It's got the gorgeous stunning snowflakes and the soft snowfall. So they are double-sided.
Yeah.
There we go. I think we can see both sides there. Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely.
Love. Love, 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 love. That's included in there.
Amazing. You've got a die in this one as
We've
well.
got a die.
Wow.
And it's not even a little one either. It's a big kind of 6x4 size one.
And this one cuts beautifully.
It does. It's a pierced background one, so it's going to cut that detail in. So if you like to sew, you could stitch this.
Of course you could,
You could do like embroidery. It's so simple. If you just cut this out of, say, green cardstock, for example, and put some gold mirror behind it.
Yeah,
and because of all those tiny little holes, it shines through. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So your die is included in there.
Yeah, of course it is.
Then we have got some topper sets. So we've got that gorgeous kind of, you've got like mixed, oh no, it's a goose, sorry. I thought it was a pheasant as well, but no, it's just the goose, isn't it, on there?
Yeah.
Then we've got one from our Enchanted Winter.
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really nice.
Then we've got this one from our White Christmas.
Yeah.
Love the cottages on there. They're definitely somewhere you'd want to be at Christmas.
Absolutely.
Then we've got this from Frosty and Friends, again with holographic foil.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Then we have got our designer card pack.
Okay.
This one we need to open because you've got some really beautiful designs in, because you have got how much? What is it in here again? 12 different designs. 12 sheets.
Yeah.
6 designs, 2 of each.
Lovely.
Couldn't get my numbers out then. So you've got the gorgeous large-scale snowflakes. This one I love.
Yeah, I really like that.
It's so beautiful.
Do you know what I like so much about this actual pack is that I think it covers female and male cards. There's a real nice mix.
Definitely, definitely. We've got almost like the winter butterflies in there. We've got the Fair Isle, which is just gorgeous. And then I'll just flip it around so you can see that last one there. I do. It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. So that's included in there.
That's come in, yep.
And then we've got our winter warmers. Full topper collection worth £19.99.
Wow, okay, so again, I mean, you're looking at, with all of them, they've had something similar to this, but just had the majority of the value in one item.
That's over
so it's
your
two items
£30.
together and you're over your £30.
Yeah, over £30. That's £31.99.
I mean, it's just that everyone, because, and do you know what, when we did this before, last year, I did the same, right? You open one box and I thought, well, that's the best one, isn't it? You know, you're not going to get better than that. And then you open another and I think, oh, no, that's actually even better. And then you open, and I'm thinking, you know, every one is just incredible. It's not like, oh, you're lucky if you get one box. You wouldn't mind which one you got, would you?
No, absolutely not. They're all fantastic. And you might end up with a mix of all 3 of the boxes that we've opened.
Yeah.
You know, you just don't know what you're going to get until you get it home, which is, I think, part of the fun.
I love that so much.
That's so exciting, isn't it?
Shall I grab the other 2 boxes back over while you're flicking through that, and then we can show?
I mean, it's that pile.
This pile. Then we can show actually what we've got in each of them, just to remind people if they've only just joined us. There's one I've got.
Oh no, that's all of them bunched up.
Oh, it's all of it bunched.
Yeah.
So we'll just half.
Yeah, no, I kept it all together. If you can find the split, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's right, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
What about the pads? Oh, they're over there, because you use them.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There we go. You keep going.
It's just everywhere. Everything's everywhere. Okay. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? And we haven't seen anything the same.
No,
The only kind of crossover we've had is we've had that one topper set, which is part of that big collection.
Yeah, but it was different.
In the last
it was
box.
part of that big bundle,
yeah.
wasn't it? So
there's nothing that's been doubled up.
No, which is so good, isn't it?
It's just amazing,
Just
isn't it?
amazing. So that's one option of what you might get. Obviously, most of you are going for this, which is the code on the screen for 4 boxes, which is where, of course, you know you're guaranteed 4 different boxes. So that might be one of the boxes you get. Then your second box could be this, okay, where you get your Say It With Style pad. You might then also get your pad. I mean, can you believe that you actually get in one of your little books 120 pages as part of this as well? So that could come as part of it.
That was in there as well, those two, weren't they?
Oh, of course, yeah. Then you might be getting some foam pads that you've got as well. So you've got those. Also, your glue dots would come as part of this. We've got your sentiments that you can see here, which has been unbelievably popular. This year's, it's amazing how many, of course, you're actually getting in that as well. Then you could be getting this, that whole kit that we saw Anne-Marie, of course, working with. We've got so many toppers that you can see within this. We've got the most amazing amount of cardstock. We've got your inserts in this. We've also got your double-sided papers that come with it. So it's absolutely brilliant. Then we come on to getting your mirror within this one as well. Oops, spin it around. My Christmas trees are on the head. So you'll be getting all of these gorgeous designs that you can see, of course, in the mirror, okay? Then it still goes on. I mean, this is worth £30, by the way, today. It should be well over 80. You've then got all of these topper sheets that are coming to you. You've got this second topper that also comes, of course, with the matching cardstock that you can see ready to make everything. You've got another topper sheet that we can see there. You've got your decollage. I mean, you can't believe this. The value for money is just unbelievable. And your mirror cards jam-packed with 12 sheets of your snowflakes. So that today, of course, should be a minimum of £80. You'd be paying £30. So it could be that's your second box.
Yeah.
You got 1 box there, you got 2 boxes. Right, shall we come across to the other one that we opened right at the top of the hour? Now this one, totally different again. You could be getting your red liner, so your high attack tape in this, which is an absolute essential. You've got, I still can't believe these are in it, your foiled pattern stepper cards, which we cannot possibly keep in stock. They were, I mean, that launch day of these.
Yeah.
I came in the evening, there was nothing left. Me and Kat had to just have a bit of a chat and yeah, literally Alex was just going through like the general Hunkydory page that we normally send people to, going, I'm just going to put some foam pads in. We were like, yeah, so there's foam pads. Oh, here's some cardstock. Yeah, we'll just give you some. We just had, because we didn't know what else to do. We had nothing left. So that's how popular they were, but you can get them within this, which is brilliant. We've got Deluxe Craft Pad as well, which obviously you did your first demo partly from, which has everything you need to be able to build these up. The most gorgeous toppers, all of the characters, you've got scenes, you know, it's jam-packed. Then you're going to get your toppers, so you can get some lovely topper sheets. Look at the beauty of
gorgeous,
that.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
I
the
love
colours,
the colour of the foil as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, we've got all of the cardstock also. Look at this cardstock that could be coming to you. I mean, it's absolutely classic.
The most fancy boxes, isn't it? Like gift boxes. Only lids though. Don't use it for bases.
Oh no, don't waste it.
No,
yeah,
no,
that's very
lids.
true. Just the bit that everybody looks at. Then you can make more. More toppers within this one. So you've got your lovely penguins that we can see there. Look at the cardstock that we're seeing there as well, which is amazing. You've also got this, which is one of the most popular sort of collections that we saw, wasn't it? Everyone just loved how cute that was. Then in this, we've got so many, it's really thick. We've got so many sheets, of your sentiments, and it's jam-packed on all different colours of your adorable scoreable that we can see as well. So your Christmas wishes sentiments. More. Big collection that we can see here, which is your Merry and Bright that we can see, and it is your festive archway. So one of the most popular concepts. You can see it just there, actually, the concept and how to put it together, but it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and this. Okay, so this is the other one. Now, we've had a couple of questions just asking about the contents of the boxes. So it's random.
Yeah,
you won't know exactly what you're going to get until you open it. So we've managed to fit in opening 3 boxes during this show. You've seen 3 completely different boxes. So it could be, as you've seen, that you could be getting topper selections, adhesives, you could be getting paper pads, you could be getting dyes. We've seen your glue dots, we've seen sentiment books, we've seen your gems were in some of it. Your glues have been
really
in it, poetry, everything's
But
really
all
mixed.
these, the 10 that I brought with me today have all come from the warehouse. They're already packed.
So they're packed,
ready to go. So I've just taken these 10 out of the warehouse. This is a real example of exactly what you could get.
Yeah, absolutely. So so it could be these, it could be different ones.
The value is guaranteed.
Yeah, absolutely. Throughout the day, we're going to open more in an hour, and then you're back at 7 where you'll open more. So if you keep watching throughout the day, you'll keep seeing more examples, I suppose, of what you could get as well.
Definitely.
Which is great to do. So yes, it's just I just know Christine had asked that question, so just wanted to clarify exactly what the answer was with it if you've not managed to get them before. So remember the 2 options that you have. If you want to get 1 box, or some people have just been going for 2 boxes, for example, then go for the first code. So that is KFHD86. Okay, so KFHD86, and that will be £30 for 1 of these boxes, with a value, of course, of a minimum of £80. If you want to go for 4, and that guarantees 4 completely different boxes, so they're not going to duplicate or anything like that, then go for the code on your screen at the moment, which is LVHD09. And of course, instead of paying £320, you're paying £120 with a split pay opportunity. So you can actually take them all home for a tenner each today at £40.
Madness, isn't it, that?
so good. And especially for the people who have then been clever enough, let's say savvy enough, by using the discount code they had on the back of Liam's badge that we brought. That's a 20% discount. So that's taken £24 off this.
And it comes with your 10% discount voucher that you can use until the end of the year as well. It is just, it's just the goodie box that keeps on giving.
Exactly, doesn't it? And 10% off, you might have some other bits that are favourites. Go onto Hunkydory's website or onto ours, buy from either with that 10% discount, which is absolutely brilliant. Lots of you still with this in your basket. So, and I know some of you are still waiting to be answered on the phone lines. Obviously, it's been very busy, as we would expect. We're going to a break in a moment, so that tends to give you the time to check out as well, because as much as I like what Alan does, and as great as all of the promos are, they're not as interesting, are they, as sort of seeing you doing your crafting? Because I know during demos, a lot of the time, people don't, they don't want to kind of break away from watching the demos. So I always think, well, that's the time, if you haven't yet checked out, to check out before we come back with our next show. Over 30% of the set of 4 has gone. Obviously, this wasn't just meant to last today, was it?
No, ideally, Amy's back with it on Thursday as well.
I spotted that. We'll see. But, because if over a third's gone on this first show, you've got 3 shows today. If we add that up, who knows if there'll be any of them left by the end of the day. But that's why I would take advantage. If not, you'll flip some things around and get something else for Amy.
We're fine.
Yes. We don't deliver to Australia currently. I know a couple of people are asking that. We do deliver to America. I know a few of you have gone for that, and it's the only place you can get these from if you want it actually being delivered to in America. Right, we'll be back in an hour, super duper, and we'll be seeing more unboxing and more.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to open more, because when I have them around me, I'm just like wanting to grab them all open. Now, we will be back in a moment where we have got a brand new brand joining us. We have got Blockwallah coming to join the HobbyMaker, I was going to say the Hunkydory family. I always mix up them 2 names. The HobbyMaker family. So we have got Laura here with us to demonstrate all of that, to say exactly where you are, and I'll see you with that right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well, this is so exciting. It's so lovely when we get to welcome completely new people, of course, over here at HobbyMaker. So this is Laura, and you are here from Blockwallah. And what's really nice, I think, as well, is that you're offering something completely different, I feel like, to what we already do here, which is really, really lovely. So do you want to tell people who may not have met you before a little bit about yourself and about what you do?
Okay, so hi. So my name is Laura, and I'm from Blockwallah. I'm from Finland, and Blockwallah, it's a small family company. It started with by me and my husband. He's from India.
Okay.
And so we produce these hand-carved wooden stamps.
Oh, amazing.
And this is not just a stamp, it's actually a piece of art, since it's all handmade, and you can use it on paper, on clay, on fabric.
Yeah, and we have got quite a few sort of opportunities for you to get the mediums to actually get them with. So we've got like your bags, for example, your cushion covers and everything like that. So if you do want to find things to actually stamp these onto, we've got them all on the show for you as well, which is absolutely lovely. Now, in terms of creating these as well, I mean, it must be quite a process to kind of create the design and then get it hand carved into these stamps as well. It just is amazing, this kind of almost old art that's
it goes back like thousands of years, and it's great to be able to keep that still alive.
Yeah, I love that.
It's like certain parts of India where they still do this.
Okay.
It's traditionally it goes from fathers to sons.
So it gets passed down.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
So we employ it's men who do the carving work, and then we have women in the post-production.
Lovely. Yeah. So they're all sort of working together and creating these.
Yeah, exactly.
Before we kind of get the graphics in for these stamps, because we've got a huge amount of brand new designs to be able to bring to you, should we just have a little look at what you do? If you want to just show me something first, and then we can make everything live. It's all there on the website, by the way, so if you want to shop ahead, you can do. But it's just for anybody who's not come across something like this before. I think it's nice to have an idea of exactly sort of what we do with them.
Yeah, and there are a few very important points that you need to know when you start printing, whether it's on fabric or on paper. So first of all, you need to have something like as a cushion. So just a normal towel is good.
Okay.
So I have one bathing towel here.
Yeah.
And then you use a sponge, like a piece of a kitchen sponge.
Oh yes, just cut one up.
And so here I'm putting some paint so that the paint sucks, I mean this sponge sucks it.
Yeah, takes it in.
Yeah. And then you just very gently you tap. You can't make this kind of movement because otherwise you would be pushing it into the holes.
Yeah, so just tap it.
So you just tap it.
Yeah.
you just go through it maybe. I'm not certain if I've got enough paint here, but let's see, we'll find out. And this is just rice paper.
Okay, yeah.
And then you just firmly print.
Oh, brilliant.
And then here you go.
That's perfect.
So you can see all the detail, but it's really important to remember to have a towel underneath, because since this is completely, it's wood and it's hard, so if you do it against hard, you know, it might not take all the details.
Yeah, so you need to have that sort of cushion effect underneath to actually get that full detail.
And then afterwards you wash it with an old toothbrush and warm water, and then just wipe it thoroughly.
Very easy to actually be able to do that.
And then you can store it on your shelf, because you don't want to put these beautiful stamps in your cupboard.
Exactly, because I feel like they're just they're a piece of art to actually pop onto your shelf and have out anyway, aren't they? Should we start with that one then, because that was the dragonfly that you just had. Now what we're going to go through these all individually at first. We've got 9 different options individually, but there is then a big bundle as well, where if you want to get all 9 of them plus an extra 2, which we're not going to be selling individually, then you can go for the big bundle. So it's just that you've got 2 options, just to kind of make you aware of that. But yes, let's kick off with this one first as the individual. I mean, the detail when we saw that stamped out there, but also just looking actually at the stamp, it's so I've seen in the past some wooden stamps. The quality feels very different on these. You know,
so
it feels you know, very sort of exclusive almost.
It's very premium, the quality here.
Definitely.
And then the fun thing about this, that everything, even though they look similar, I mean, they look exactly the same, but it's still, everything is slightly unique, since it's handmade, hand-carved, and it's sometimes carved by a different craftsman.
Yes, which is just lovely. So really, you've got a one-of-a-kind piece.
Yeah.
And that is £12.99 if you want to jump in and get that. And you can see as well, when I sort of spin it around, the thickness of this, the fact that it's almost got the perfect grooves to be able to fit really gorgeously into your hands as well.
It's really easy to hold. It's really, really easy.
Makes it very ergonomic, doesn't it? Which is perfect. So that's the first one that we've got there, which is your dragonfly, hand-carved, of course, for £12.99. And usually we would expect, if something was hand-carved, you know, sort of done by individually, then you would think the price would go up, but not today. It is instead £12.99. And I know, of course, the wood's all sustainable as well. So you know,
absolutely.
Also got that kind of being thought about with these. So that's your first one, £12.99. Now let's come across to some others. This one is standing out to me.
This is the double block.
Oh, do you want to give that one?
No, it's a double.
Oh, it's a double.
Yeah, so you can use these 2 together.
Okay. Yeah.
To like first make the. I can show at some point how to use it.
Perfect.
So first put another color on the other one, and then put the other color on the other one, and there is a small dot here, which is you can help for spacing, like here, if you can see.
So the dots show how you actually join those together. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's the intricate mandala that we've got just there. So you get both of them together?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I just was thinking that we'd be paying that for one.
This is actually the intricate mandala one.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And yeah, when you actually sort of look, just if I pick that up just there, what you just showed as well, you can see just how that then transforms. And I'm thinking whether you wanted to do that on a pencil case, a tote bag, you know, your bed linen as well, using the right paints, it's going to be absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, across everything like that. So both of those, of course, for that price today are £14.99, and you can see that intricate detail that we've got on that, which is absolutely fabulous to get both of them. So we've got those ones there. Now, where would you like to do next? Do you mind?
We can do this one.
That one,
for example, that's the square.
Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? But the detail, actually, of the foliage and almost the flower that we're seeing inside as well is lovely. And how do people come up with these concepts? Do you know the actual designs of them? Do people just...
So we have our design team. We've got some Finnish designers and also some Indian designers, because we want to keep this Indian authentic, you know, feel to it. So even some of our Christmas designs that we have, it's sometimes like they have this Indian kind of feel in it.
Yeah, it's just amazing. They're absolutely fascinating. So we've got that opportunity that we can see there at £12.99. This one's a very different shape as well, isn't it? Because I'm sort of thinking, you know, if you wanted border strips or anything like that as well, that would really work.
Yeah, that one you can use as a border, but you can also make a flower, like you can use it as a petal of a flower.
Yeah, and that one's only £9.99. So if you were sort of starting out doing something like this and you wanted something, you know, for yourself or as a gift, it'd be a lovely opportunity to get it. I've noticed as well well, they all come with the lovely little tags and little beads that are actually on them as well.
Yeah, they've got a little handmade glass bead and then the tag.
It's really nice. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Just the branding and to give some employment, we have women who do the
okay, that's so nice. £9.99 if you want to go for that one, which is the floral border that we've got there. So hand carved and absolutely beautiful with what we're seeing. Square one, very popular, the one that we showed a moment ago as well. And I'm thinking as well with this, if you wanted to, you could kind of really extend that.
Yeah,
you can by kind of joining it on and
yes, you can make like almost like a background, but then it stands out also as it is. And all of these blocks you can just combine when you create stuff, so that's they really work really beautifully together.
Definitely. And that looks amazing at sample actually there in all different colours of kind of how you can actually do that. So £12.99, of course, if you want to go for that one. Well done, Beverly, jumping straight in with that. A few other beautiful designs as well. Look at this one. Wow. Just the openness of that as well is absolutely captivating.
And you can also play with the designs. For example, this one, there is one sample in front where we've used masking. So we've used not the full flower. There's, there you can see the orange. So you can also use just the top, like just to do, put a little mask here and then just put paint here and then print.
It's a really good idea. Yes, just use the areas that you actually want to be able to build something like that up as well. And I bet it's really enjoyable to do as well, isn't it? To actually stand out with these.
Yeah, and I never really plan what I do. Now I try to plan a little bit.
That actually
on the live show. But I just grab some blocks and then I just start doing it.
Yeah, well, I think that's joyful to be able to do that, isn't it? Another one that we can see just here as well. So we've got that, which is really, really pretty. I just think as well, what is so amazing is they're very intricate. You know, for these to actually be hand carved and to get that detail. Yeah. It's a real skill, isn't it?
It's real skill, and it's amazing the tools they use, like tiny hooks and tiny kind of like a needle. I don't know exactly the word in English, but
of course. But it's absolutely fabulous. And again, you can see how you could extend that, how you could then use it with others of your stamps that you've got as well, which is absolutely lovely. So that one again at £12.99, and just getting in that close as well is where you can really see the sort of, you can see the height, the definition, the grooves that we've got in that as well that have been hand carved. Does it take a long time to make them, or is it?
It depends on the design, and we normally we have always the same craftsman works with the same design, so then it gets easier and easier and easier by the time. It's just amazing. It looks like a machine when they use their hands so fast, and it's just so fascinating to look.
Amazing.
And this white thing on top, it's just paint. It's just to show the design.
So it's just that you can actually sort of see it fully that we've got just on there as well. Then we have, let's come across to this one, shall we, next? What we've got just there.
It's a blossom.
Yeah. I was thinking though with that as well. Yeah. You know, if you spin it like I did initially and did two of them, it looks a bit like a butterfly.
That's
Doesn't it? It's like a butterfly thing as well. So you've got it as a blossom.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's a butterfly. Yeah. That's £6.99 that one as well. Goodness me. So really, really again super price. All of them come with the lovely branding on, and of course you get one of these handmade beads as well. So great opportunity on that. A couple more as well that we can offer you. I love this one. I can just picture that because obviously people adore them sort of big bold flowers, and you've really got that, haven't you? I think with this, that soft mandala that we can see.
It's like a mandala or flower, or it can be even a snowflake.
Yes, it could be, couldn't it, as well, definitely. And I'm thinking on paper, I mean, a lot of people love obviously doing the tangling, and you could tangle kind of into parts of this if you wanted to as well. And looks lovely there, obviously printed out on fabric. So that one is
silk,
yeah. And it's nice to see the mix, I think, of a few different designs all together. It's lovely. One more for me to introduce to you, which you can get individually as well. You love this one, do you, Charlie? Yeah. Charlie's just saying it kind of reminds me of like Paisley.
Yeah, it is. That's a very traditional.
Oh, and it is. Well done. You picked that up, didn't you? And again, £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is a really, really super opportunity. Now, if you want to get all 9 of those, so there's your individual price if you just want in 1 or 2 of them. But if you want to go for all of them, then you can do. We have got a bundle deal, so that's 9 that you've seen, but there's 2 extras as well that will come with this bundle, and these ones you can't get individually. So we've got this one, which is absolutely huge, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can create like floral patterns, or you can create mandalas with it. So it's really, or you can make a border.
Yes,
so that's really, it's really gorgeous one.
That's amazing. So this one is only in this bundle, which is bundle 1. 20% of the bundle has already sold, just to let you know. We are going to be doing a discount. It doesn't matter what point you check out, you'll still get that best price. It will also come additionally with this one as well. That's really sweet.
Yeah, I love that one. Yeah. It's also, you can use it as a border or individual, or you can create patterns.
Yeah. You know, you could create whole backgrounds with it if you wanted to, couldn't you? So both of those are exclusive to the bundle. No way of getting them unless you go for the bundle. So if you want the 9 that we showed you plus these 2, which is the 11, then you should be paying £125.89. But in 30 seconds, we're going to take it a bit lower. I'll just show you some of these as well, actually printed out, just to show you what you could do with them, because these samples.
So here I've used some glitter. I've put paint, and then I've put some glue, and then a little
light. It's really lovely, isn't it? Another ones that you can see here. So that's been popped onto a little bag, if you can see. So if you want to do a little gift bag. Looks festive by doing it in them colours, and do it in a different colour, and it wouldn't do, would it? Other options as well of things you might want to be sort of creating artwork for the wall. Wow, that's a good saving as well, £99.99. So it should be £125, and with it being the first show with yourself, we've actually done something we don't often do, and we've added a 4-way split pay on this. So it does mean that you can actually get these today, all of them, so all 11 of those hand-carved stamps for £25. So,
yeah, that's really
and then it's
good,
interest-free. You can pay it off every month afterwards, but they'll all come to you after that first payment. Should we have a look at something else that you would like to do with them?
Okay.
Yes, yes. You want to go into a demo?
Okay, so I shall be printing. These are also available in the show.
Yes,
the cushion covers.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got the cushion covers available, so they're there. They're on the website, and we'll come to them after the demo. Lovely.
Yeah. So here. When you start printing on your silk or something a little bit precious, you might want to make a plan on a...
Yes, so you know what you're actually going to be doing.
Yeah. So many times I've just like ruined it. And so just to make a plan. So now for example, I'm using this leaf block.
Lovely.
And there's a small block set also. So
yes, we'll come to that bundle afterwards as well, the smaller ones.
Sorry, this was actually a wrong one. This one.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm using these indigo blue paints. I'm just mixing a bit of metallic black and something else.
Another colour, like a deep blue.
Okay. I'm trying not to make a mess, but I think I've already made a mess. But
I feel like there's barely any crafters that we see here that don't make a mess, so I wouldn't worry about it at all. There's a couple that are tidy, but not many. It's the enjoyment, isn't it? That's all that matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, you just, and even though this is a quite thick silk, it's still good to keep your cushion underneath.
Yes,
it's just a good rule.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll be estimating the middle.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Which is here, and then just print. See, and you can just start. Like I told before, I just normally start creating, but now since I've made this plan since.
Yeah, you've got a plan.
Yeah.
You don't have to put, it's not looking anyway, like you're putting too much pressure on when
you're
you're stamping.
No, and you don't want to make any, okay, I'll just show you what you shouldn't be making any movement like, you know, because otherwise it will just make a mess.
You won't get that sort of pure stamped image.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you make a small mistake or if there is a little bit too much paint at some bit or too less somewhere, because it's a handmade tool and it's hand-making process.
Yeah. And I think that's what's always so lovely. It's never going to turn out exactly the same, is it, any time?
No.
Gorgeous.
And I'll just take another block.
Yeah. So these are some of the smaller blocks that we just used there. So we've got another bundle that's on the website already if you want to jump in and get it, but we will introduce it after the demo.
Do you want to have a go?
No? Oh, this, yeah.
Yes.
I thought you meant, do I want to bring the things in? I don't know. Yeah, I will do
No,
if you want.
I wouldn't want.
I thought you meant, like, did you want me to have some time to introduce that? Go on then. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, I always get worried that I'm going to ruin somebody's...
So then I can at least blame you.
Oh, you can blame me. I do need to just let you know that I'm not a crafter.
Yeah, but anyone who...
I've learned a lot from it.
Okay, so now we can see if somebody's watching and it's not a crafter.
That's what I think it shows quite often, doesn't it? That hopefully anybody can actually do it. So just pop it into the slot and then press down on it.
Wow.
There you go.
Nice.
So you don't
Well
need to
done.
Yeah, you don't need to put much pressure on at
No,
all,
you
do
don't.
you? Yeah, it just stamps absolutely perfectly. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Laura. Laura's like, good job, I know. I think it's really enjoyable as well, actually, you know, seeing something coming together as you're building it up.
Yeah, yeah, it is, and it's very meditative.
Yeah. And I feel like this is, I mean, I've got a 5-year-old and a 1.5-year-old, but more for the 5-year-old, but he loves to craft, and I think it is something you could definitely do with them, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. You can. It's easy to do with the children. My kids have also, all of them have been doing this since they were little, and because you can't really go very wrong with the sponge, and even like elderly people.
Yes,
So it's
because
it's easy to
hold. So
that's right.
yeah,
I'm just seeing.
Yeah, because a lot of people will sort of comment sometimes that they can struggle with the pressure you sometimes need on stamping blocks, you know, and using platforms. So, so I think with this, it's, you know, you don't need to worry about that at all.
So as you can see, you can make a beautiful, like a big pattern with just like 2 blocks.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I think maybe I'm gonna leave it here, and then you can, if you wish, you can like, you know, make some little dots. Just
nice
that will
idea.
just kind of put it all together.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool.
Yeah, you can use some. You could use some golden color or something like that too.
Absolutely. Nice, look at that. That did not take long, did it, at all? That is absolutely brilliant, I have to say. Wow, 30% of the bundle has now gone. So just to remind you of exactly what you get now, just flip through all of these. So you are going to get all 9, okay? They are all brand new to us today. It's the first day that obviously we've had Laura on our show. Look, coming to the likes of the dragonflies that we're seeing, you know, beautiful opportunities to do edging. You know, every single one is so different to each other, which is absolutely super to be able to get the lot as well, because of the amount of projects you can do, how much you're actually going to be able to create from them as well. And then, of course, it does also come with the additional 2, and these 2 are exclusive that can only come within the bundle. And it is discounted down to £100 if you want to take advantage of that. Now, we did just see Laura stamping onto the pillowcase. So if you do want to get the pillowcase, because you would like to stamp onto that, then we have got this opportunity for you to be able to get this today. Really good size, of course, pillows, pretty cheap, isn't it, to buy a pillow insert as well if you don't already have them at home. And this is your silk pillow cover that we've got, so it's very high quality.
It's hand-woven Dupion silk, actually.
Wow.
So it's really nice silk.
Yeah, definitely, you can feel that. The kind of
And it's beautiful as it is also.
Yes, yeah.
But of course you will want to make it even more beautiful.
Yeah, right, enjoy and stamping onto it. So £14.99 for you to be able to get that. YMWV36 if you'd like to take advantage of that. So that is your silk cover. We've got a couple of other items as well if you would like to get. So you've got the scarf, which I think you're going to use next, but I'll just get that live. Look at this. Again, it's so soft.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. People are already checking. In fact, we're limited on this one already. I mean, I would want to wear this anyway with the outfit I've got on already. And then if you've kind of stamped some bits, I do look quite fancy today. Yeah, thank you very much.
Suits you.
It does. It goes with the shirt. Did you know, right, this shirt was free because they had, like, in the staff room, I don't know if you saw, they had all these clothes in the staff room that have been used on, like, photo shoots that they've done, and they were like, oh, myself. I was like, oh, thanks, I'll have that shirt. That can be something to wear on the TV. So I got a whole bag full of free clothes. That's lovely. And now, look at this, how well this goes. So yes, £12.99. People are already coming through that. It's a lovely length, as you can see. Half the stock almost of this has completely gone already. Have you spotted it on the website? So well done if you've got that. And wait until we see the next demo and you see how to stamp on it as well. One other thing as well to introduce, because I always know how popular it is to stamp onto bags, and we've got the tote bag, so a really good size on that as well. What's your angel policy? Like, are people okay to make and sell?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, absolutely, that's brilliant then. So, yeah, if you want to make and sell, you can do as well. So just think of the kind of price points that you see bags like this being sold for at craft shows, for example. And of course, you can put your own detail on with that. So that is £9.99. Would you like to introduce the smaller stamps with us having used them? Just with us having already had a little look at those. I'm just going to introduce these and then we'll come to your next demo if that's okay. So
yeah, that's okay.
pop these across just there a second. Right, so again, the detail is just as good. Even though we've gone down a little bit in size, the detail's amazing. It's
Yeah, and the same deep carving.
Yeah, superb. So this is a bundle where you can only get these in the bundle. We haven't got any of these individually, so it is a beautiful set of 10 hand-carved stamps. I'm looking at the price already, and I know there's going to be a discount on it, but £39.99 already seems like a really good price.
Yeah, it's a really good price.
Wow, look at the difference of those flowers that we're seeing. Imagine sort of building them up. The tulips that we've got just there as well. They're just so pretty. Look at that.
And these are great fillers also in a bigger project, like I just did on the cushion cover, but they work beautifully as they are.
Yes, yeah.
And for clay, like if you want to make your earrings out of clay or fimo.
Yeah.
So here is, for example, one if you want to see.
Oh, wow, look at that. So this one, have a look at the transformation into
That's
jewellery.
a fimo, that's a polymer clay. Made on polymer clay.
So you just do polymer
imprint,
clay and you can imprint it into that. And loads of people love working with clay, don't
Yeah.
they? So to actually be able to design, you know, anything like that, or vases, centerpieces on tables, be absolutely fabulous. I love that one, I have to say. The square of that, very, very different. Also some more, so you've also got this one that we can see within this, that kind of foliage that you can build up. Beautiful just there. Imagine the difference of how they'll look, of course, with the colours. And then also this one just there as well. Now, on an ordinary day for these 10, you would be looking at £39.99. This is your first show with us, so you are doing something pretty special, aren't you, in terms of the price on these. I was a little bit amazed by it, to be honest, when I saw my kind of poll sheet that we have, and we have price on there. I was like, what? But it is today. It is a deal today for you to be able to get this. So launch day, of course, here with Laura, where you can get 10 of these. This is like your, I'd say like your starter pack, your try it pack.
Yeah, and you will get addicted very easily.
I imagine. Yeah, I can see that. And like you say, you're like, when do I stop? How do I stop? Okay, here we go. And remember, no two are ever completely identical, which to me makes them even more special. I can't believe it, half price today. So that's £2 per stamp.
Yeah.
They are hand carved. They come from India. They are that art form which has been around for thousands of years, which what I love so much, right, is when somebody like you comes with something that we don't see very often, and you make it modern, and you make it for the here and now today, and suddenly we can go, oh yes, wait, we've read about this, we might have heard about this, we might never have done it, and now we can because it's affordable, it's accessible, and you're seeing just how easy it is to do as well, which is superb.
Yeah, and it becomes available, block printing and ancient art, it becomes like available for anyone.
That's what I love.
Anyone can do it now.
Absolutely. We have more of you with this in your baskets now than I have left, okay? So it is going to be the first people to actually check out those baskets that will get it. It's half price for today for the launch show for you to be able to get this. Michelle, you've got it. Angela, you've got it. Actually, two Angelas. Angela in Buckinghamshire, Angela in Lancashire. Karen, John, well done to you guys. Giselle, you're there. Patricia, just getting yours. Crafter, you'll be answered next, our new crafter. Anne and Christine, Estelle, Patricia. We've got Nicola. We've got Kathy there as well. We've got Susan. Loads and loads of you coming through with these. You are getting 10, I can't believe it, can you? For £19.99, these are handcrafted. Go into a craft store and try and get something for £2 that has been handmade. Do you know what I mean? It just wouldn't happen, would it? I can't even get half a coffee for that price anymore. I can't, no, they're not even dreaming of a full one. Not even a few sips for £2. And yet you're getting all of these half price. I mean, what an amazing launch deal to be able to jump in. We're at the point now where we have 22 more people looking at this than I have availability. Okay, so that means, okay, it's gone up since that second of me saying that, of course, absolutely. You can't all get it. So it is now, I don't know, Pamela, Mildred, Christopher, Trudy, Crafter in Derbyshire, Anne, Brenda, Janet, Giselle, Estelle. I don't know who it's going to. You've got to be checking out those baskets if you want it. So many of you have come through and got it. Good luck. I'll let you know if any of them are left in a moment. Should we come to your next demonstration of what you'd like to show?
So I wanted to show on this silk that you were just now wearing.
Lovely scarf that we had.
So, as this silk is very thin, you could put some newspaper, but I'm not using that now because it wouldn't look so attractive
on the camera. Okay.
So I'm just putting rice paper.
Yeah. Okay.
So otherwise it will just, because the beauty with this, when you print on this silk, it comes double-sided because it's so thin.
Okay, right.
But it will also make a mess on your towel, which doesn't matter, but today it matters a little. So. So, I'm just gonna show you with this square block.
Lovely. Yeah, that square individually was very popular, wasn't it, as well?
So let's start mixing some paints again. So oops.
Do you want me to pick it up with you?
It's all right. I've got plenty, thanks.
I'll get it for you anyway, just in case. I'll put that.
So I'm starting with purple.
Lovely.
So again, you just tap gently, and you don't need much of a paint. So fabric colors will be, so I'm using indigo blue colors that are also available with you. So
they're
these
all on
are
the
so
brand page.
beautiful for like fabric and paper.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm just at the edge, of course I am. So here, I'll just start from.
Great. How lovely.
And it dries really, really fast. Now I'm gonna mix some like dark turquoise. What would you call this color? Merlin.
Merlin. There we are. Merlin. So if you want to look at that on the brand page of Indigo Blue, it's Merlin.
But I like it that you can actually put multiple colors on this block at the same time.
Yeah, definitely.
So even now I didn't wash it.
No.
Let's put.
So would you only maybe wash it in between, say, if you wanted to go to a really light color or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. But if you go from lighter to darker, then you don't really.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Just print so perfectly, don't they, as well?
Yeah. So you don't need to be especially skilled. I'm not talking about you.
No,
you're very skilled.
I would talk about me because I always think, well, you know, there's so many people out there who are brand new, and it does show that, yeah, exactly, Charlie. If I can, I mean, I learned today you could email pictures, so you know, if that's my level of intellect, I think you've got no hope with
what you learned that you can email pictures.
Honestly, I mean, isn't this ridiculous?
I mean, it's a good skill. I'm glad you learned it.
You'd think I was born in, like, I don't know, the 1900s, wouldn't you? Pre-TV. Just to let you know, the smaller bundle of the stamps has now completely sold out. I know you wanted that on your later show. They've sold out. So
sorry.
Yeah. Which happens quite often. So yes, if you did want them, they have gone. We've still got individuals available with the bigger ones. We've also got some available in the full big bundle where you're getting the 9 that are there on the website and the 2 extras as well. So obviously you mentioned that you're using the indigo blue paints. We've got quite a few people just asking sort of what you'd recommend for them to use. So does it need to be, you know, acrylics or fabric paints, or does it matter?
Yeah, acrylic these are acrylic paints that you can use for fabric also.
Okay, perfect.
So the paints in the bottle, the bottle paints are the best.
Yeah, so it makes a difference what you sort of use on them.
Water-based, always water-based with these blocks.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We've got, I think, a sale show or something going on next door with Jewellery Maker, and it's Wayne, and it's the manager of Jewellery Maker, and he doesn't often do shows, so he's not usually
He's very excited.
Oh, he gets very excited. When I used to do Jewellery Maker, I used to absolutely love it when he came on. We had so much fun. It was Laura's like, I didn't love it so much. She was the producer, so she's having to keep up. Whereas I'm having a great time as the presenter. But if you're hearing oh yeas and stuff coming through, it's just Wayne next door.
So I'm just showing a little bit. There is actually one ready-made scarf over there.
It's just great to see how you can kind of really extend that pattern as well.
It's easy. Like you don't need to be perfect. And
no,
you shouldn't.
not at all.
So just keep stamping.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see the scarf just there, which is the sort of finished example, which is just popped in the centre there, to be able to see kind of how you can then extend this the whole way across if you want to. I mean, how phenomenal does that scarf look? Wow. And again, if you wanted to make and sell, which you're allowed to do, think about the kind of prices that you'd be selling something like that for. I don't know whether there is any of the scarves left. I know that there was lots and lots of you in for the scarf. It is a great price for you to be able to get it. Obviously a silk scarf, it's lovely and soft when you actually get it. Great length that we've got with this. There's 3 final chances. That's all we've got left with the scarf. So if you do want to create something similar to this, similar to that final sort of finished sample that we've got there, it's only £12.99, and that's silk as well. So you know normally you're talking premium prices for silk, but a brilliant price, but just 3 final chances that are available for it now if you want to get it.
Now I'm using this border block.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, I'm just putting one in here. And, oops, wrong colour. Doesn't really matter.
No, exactly.
It was part of the plan.
Yeah. Do it with confidence. People will always think it is, won't they?
Exactly what I wanted to do. And then I think I could show the extra one. Where's the extra flower? Here. Here it is.
Yes, yeah.
The one that you get with the big bundle.
I think we've got one left of the scarf now, just to give you an update, if you want that.
So you can't nick it?
No, unfortunately.
Oops. I started now from the wrong, I didn't pay attention.
Because we're thinking about the scarf.
Yes. But see, it's
still really
perfect.
good. Yeah.
So I like these colors, and now let's continue with another color.
Okay.
I'll just take this because otherwise it will confuse.
We are at a point now as well with the large hand-carved stamps, which is where you're getting all 11 of them. So everything, obviously 9 of them you can get individually, 2 of them you can't. So if you do want that full exclusive bundle, we do have more of you now with this in your baskets as well than we have availability. So we are down to single figures available, and we have got lots of you still looking at it. So if you want it, do ensure you're checking out. Remember, it should have been an additional £25, so it's a good saving. And somehow, with it being launch day, of course, with Laura, we've got it on a 4-way split pay, which of course you know we don't normally do. So you can take all of them home for £24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So Lisa, Florence, Beverly, New Crafters, Susie, everybody within your basket. If you want it, make sure you check it out. Pop.
I could already see it splashing on my face, but it didn't.
Could you imagine? You just like paint splattered. Like
I don't even have to imagine. It happens.
I'd be on for the next hour with the goodie boxes. Like, yeah, I just wanted this look. That's what I'd go for.
Okay, so I'm changing color. I'm not going to wash this now, even though I should.
Okay.
But I won't.
No, it's fine.
So let's see if it's fine.
See what it mixes to.
Yeah. So I'll start with red.
The scarf sold out, just to give you an update on that. So that one has gone as well. Yeah, so it didn't matter.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter at all, does it? In terms of this big bundle that's on your screen at the minute, so VTW V06, we've got 3 final chances now. That's also, as I say, many more people than 3 looking at it. So if you do want one of those final 3 chances and it's in your basket, then you are going to need to ensure you check out.
Again, I'm just mixing colours.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Yeah.
Actually almost gives you that sort of, almost looks like it's kind of moving from one colour to another.
Yeah.
Which I really
Yeah.
like an ombre effect that's being created. Amazing.
But then immediately after using them, you should wash.
Wash them.
Yeah, because
And if you were at
otherwise...
home, you'd be able to, wouldn't you? You know?
Yes, and I would definitely do it immediately.
Yeah.
I never leave it.
No. Well, the thing is, you don't want to damage anything like this, do you?
Yeah,
Because
no.
You're going to get that real sort of long-term use out of it as long as you look after it. It's so pretty. Just how easy it is as well, just to sort of daub the colour on and...
Yeah,
and
I'll
it's
just
taken
add
all
a
of
bit
the
more of orange.
intricate
Oops.
details that we've got there.
Or a lot more orange. I'll keep using all the sponges, but good thing with the sponges, you can always wash them,
Yes, yeah.
and it's very inexpensive also.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Then maybe a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just to remind to have always the cushion underneath and to do this tapping
Yes, yeah,
movement, not to use like a brush or anything.
don't. Yeah, yeah.
I think people don't really even realize that actually in the department stores, many of the bed linen, even when they see what they find from their houses, that would be block printed because it doesn't really advertise, but it's they use it still so much in India, like block print on bed linens, curtains, things like that. Yeah.
And yet, like you say, when you actually see some of these samples and these finished bits, that's when you suddenly think, oh yeah, actually, like, wow. 2 final chances for you to be able to get this full bundle, okay, that we can see here. Just to give you a quick reminder exactly what you're going to get in it. We've got people waiting on the phone lines to be answered for it. We've got Jane and Mike, Florence, Beverly. We've got new crafters waiting to check out their baskets as well. Look at how many you are actually getting. The detail is phenomenal. These are all handcrafted, okay? They are all handmade for you to be able to get them. But also, when you actually get them home, you feel them. You can feel the kind of weight of the wood, the quality. We know it's sustainable, of course, as well. Special, unique process that they go through to actually be able to create them like this. And they're all sort of, they've almost got like little grooves in them as well, so your fingers fit so perfectly to make them very ergonomic as well when you're actually printing with them. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get them, and then we've got the 2 exclusive ones that you can only get in the bundle as well. So all of those come into you. So 11 sets, of course, of your blocks that you've got there for $99.99. I think there's 1 set left now. That is all. Jane's just managed to get hers, so well done. So 1 final opportunity, and you can get it on split pay at $24.99. And of course, it's launch day today. We always know we get best prices, so we have got a £25 saving on it as well. But yeah, one chance. Who knows who's going to get that one? Somebody. Wow,
Okay.
look at that, perfect.
So here you go, just so one can get an idea how to block print on silk.
It's amazing.
So here is the ready-made on the...
Yeah, we can come back across, of course, to that as well. It's just stunning.
So it's
isn't it?
easy and fast, and you can play with any colours.
Yes, definitely, and it all just comes together absolutely perfectly, as you can see. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have a few other things on the show, which I know quite a lot of you have actually spotted on the website, so well done to you for getting a little sneaky ahead peek to be able to see it, because what we've got is we've got some glass beads that are available for you. Now, just having had a look at the sort of colours that Laura's just used, I'm going to bring these ones first because they sort of feel like they would match quite nicely. Look how many you're actually getting in this as well. So would you be thinking that you would use these with the block printing if you sort of wanted to sew them in?
Yeah, and for example, the next sample that I'm showing is a bag, and there are some little strings of beads hanging.
Ah, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm losing one. Shall I put them on the overhead and then we can just have a...
Yeah.
There you go. Then you can see them properly.
And these are all handmade. I've got
Oh, no, so it don't matter, does it? We're not going to judge your paint hands. But yeah, you can see that you've got real different sizes, kind of, you know, with them, from really large ones to the sort of smaller ones. That
and it's all hand blown.
Wow, is it?
Yeah, it's all glass, so it's really, really beautiful.
Gosh, glass blowing is amazing. I remember when I was over in, and I can't remember whether it's Murano or the other one in Italy, but there's a place that does all the glass blowing, and I went over and to actually watch it, it's fascinating, isn't it? So to think that they're all kind of hand blown as well, it's amazing technique. Is there a certain amount that you're getting within these, or does each bag sort of differ?
Each bag is the same weight, which
yeah.
I can't remember, was it 200 grams maybe?
Yeah, we can have a look, but it's on our details.
So every bag is obviously different. Like we didn't count how many of
no,
this
that's what I was thinking. Because there is a lot of beads that we've actually got in there.
Yeah, but it goes by the weight, so all are equally. Same
lovely.
weight. Yeah.
So you've almost got kind of like the reds, the yellows, the oranges in this one. 200 grams. Yeah. So 200 grams you're guaranteed to be getting them. So that is your glass beads 1 that you're seeing just there. So really, really lovely colours that we've got there. That's $19.99. Also for your jewellery making, because obviously if you do your jewellery making and you want drops or anything like that, or your charms or anything like that, these will be absolutely brilliant.
And you can block print, for example, if you block print on clay to make earrings, and then you can use these beads to complement.
Yes, of course, absolutely. Very different, this one that we've got just here in terms of the sort of colours that we're getting to see as well. So this is number 3 that we've got.
It's lovely greens.
Really nice, isn't it?
You can make Christmas decoration also for your Christmas tree.
Of course you could, definitely. And it's nice that you've got the sort of rounds, and then you've almost got like some that are more square or rectangle. We've got your sort of ovals that we can see as well. So it's a nice mix of sizes as well as shapes.
Yeah, and some have these little like bubbles.
Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? So again, matching that price at $19.99, remember it is for 200 grams that we can see with this one. And then I'll swap it to the other one that we've got as well, which again is a completely different colour. And a lot of these kind of feel like they've got this sort of glitter that's bouncing out of them in the bronze.
Yeah, so these are the purples and the golden colours. And again, different shapes.
Yeah, fabulous. Yeah, and they feel like a sort of very expensive colour, almost like that royal sort of colour, isn't it, when you see that? And as you kind of pick up some of these, you can just see the way that the glitter's actually coming out of that as well. It's absolutely fabulous. So again, matching that price of £19.99. 200 grams as well, so you know it's coming, a huge amount that's going to be coming to you with that weight.
Yeah, it's actually quite heavy.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot of
I'm not
beads.
surprised. Well, it's like when I saw it, because often if we see packs of beads, we imagine seeing sort of, you know, seed beads that come in little containers, or you see kind of small little bags.
Yeah.
This is a huge amount
that
you've got there, which is brilliant. So again, $19.99 on that one. And then we have the bells.
The brass bells. These are handmade brass bells.
They're handmade, did you say?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
and they all make like a unique
yeah,
sound.
they're all slightly different.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah,
lovely. They are all different and a little bit different sizes, different like
and
shapes.
A lot of them look like brushed metal, don't they? As well,
Yeah.
you know, you sort of got that lovely sort of detail. You know, kind of in them. We were just talking, wasn't we, earlier about actually kind of going, you know, over to India, and I was saying about when I was in Jaipur, when I worked sort of on the jewellery side of the business, and, you know, this was the kind of thing we got to see being made you know, from scratch as well, and it's really amazing how they kind of managed to get this sort of detail in it, where the light dances off, and how malleable metal can become when you actually know what you're doing. And yeah, I just think they're lovely. And again, Christmas decorations, or popping them onto the end of your bags after you've decorated
in your
them.
journals, like the bookmarks.
Really, really nice in the journals. And I mean, that's £14.99. You're getting a huge brass bell assortment that you can see as well, which is just fabulous. And I think it's really nice to have those extras, you know, as well as, I mean, to be honest, it's a good job, because obviously we've sold out, we've pretty much sold out, so we also, we've got a few extra things to talk about, which is great. I think the bigger bundle is sold out now, of the bigger stamps as well as the small stamps, that's sold out. I know that the scarf is completely sold out as well. A few of the tote bags left if you want to jump on and get them, and then obviously we've got the beads and we have got the little bells that we can see there as well. Right, what should we have a look at next? So what are you doing on the tote bag?
Okay, so let's block print on it.
Just, let's. A few people asking if any of the individuals are available. We do still have some individuals available. So if you've seen certain ones you're wanting, just jump on the website and buy them individually now. Okay, next.
Okay, so let me start with the dragonfly.
Oh, I really love this one. Yeah.
And I forgot which colors I decided to use, so I'll decide again. Maybe this one. Oops. And okay, so now I'm gonna show it with the glitter.
Oh, okay, nice.
So,
yep.
Again, tapping gently. When you print on fabrics, you might need to use this a little bit more paint because it absorbs it differently than the paper.
Yeah.
But you will really fast. You will learn.
Yes. I suppose once you've done, say, a few tote bags, for example, you know the amount to use.
Okay. So let's do it here.
Gorgeous.
See.
Yeah.
And now I'll put a little bit of. Actually, maybe I didn't use quite enough of paint because it was a perfect amount of paint for block printing, but for glitter I should have maybe put a little bit more. Let's see if it stays. Oh yes, it's a perfect amount.
It's lovely. Wow.
I'll just put it on a waste paper.
Okay.
I wanted to do this first because otherwise it would be sticking to all my block print.
Yeah, not just the bit you want.
I'm trying not to.
That's the thing, I love glitter, but it can end up everywhere, can't it, if you don't sort of do it at the right time?
Yeah. So, wait, I'll just put it there, otherwise I'll just knock it over. And you can use a brush just to. Yeah. And for the next 3 months you will find this glitter in the studio and you will be thanking me.
Well, I don't know, like when I was younger, we used to spray our hair on purpose with like the Claire's spray with glitter. So we used to love being covered. So it's just a bit like I'm going back to my younger days.
Yeah, but you can see how beautiful it is with the,
look at that.
The thing.
Oh, that's such a lovely stamp as well, that dragonfly.
Then let's use this one. I think I'll go for the same paint because I love this color and this glitter kind of covered the color. So this is called
Yeah.
Little voices in my head. Okay, and you put it here. Again, I'm just building up with different designs, and I've got the border somewhere here.
This border one feels very much like something you'd use on so many of your projects to kind of fill in or to create borders.
It's a really nice design because you can use it for so many things.
And the different shape that you've got as well with it.
Actually, if you wanted to, you could like draw something and plan it exactly where it goes, but I'm not doing it.
No, it's nice to do freehand, isn't it?
Yeah.
A good enough eye. Amazing.
Again, I need to use slightly more paint because this is the bag, the tote bag that we are selling.
Yes,
this was just, it was prepped with this indigo blue paints. So now I'm putting a little bit more color. So it makes it almost like a kind of like a necklace.
Yes. Yeah, lovely shape.
And then again, you could just use a press to make little dots. I always like to make these dots so they...
Yeah, it finishes it off really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And again, I mean, the Endo paintbrush, it just shows how easy it is to actually do that.
Yeah.
It's fab.
And here in the middle, we could actually
fill
put...
that bit in.
Yeah, and we could put... Okay, I'll be careful now.
A sprinkle of glitter.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
just put a
nice.
little glitter.
Yeah, definitely.
And then on the sample that is hanging there, we've put some beads.
Let me just bring that to the front
Yeah.
so I can actually show it. Because, yeah, you can really see how the beads and the bells can come into this as well. Isn't that just so lovely?
And here what I had done with this middle
Yeah.
mandala block, when the back was still wet, of course I did it on purpose, I had block printed with black, and then it got spread. And then, but then it was actually nice because then I used white and block printed on top of it, so it gives a really nice...
Yeah, it has, doesn't it? I absolutely love it. And the finish works just perfectly. So you could create, of course, something exactly like this if you want to as well. Just we'll show you just a few more printouts of the samples of things that, you know, you can create as well, because we've got some gorgeous bits here, which are absolutely fabulous. And, you know, so many different materials, of course, that you can print onto as well. Lots of different projects that you are able to create also, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So here's your dragonfly as well with lots of those.
I love this
out.
dragonfly, you can really use it.
Just all of them are just absolutely
Oh, that's gorgeous,
beautiful.
that one.
Isn't it? Just
Wait.
thank you, just spotted that. I mean, imagine creating something like that. Again, remember you can make to sell, popping that into a frame for wall art. I mean, it's just dazzling, isn't it? It really is. That one done with all the different colours also. I mean, it's just beautiful. You could do them in black and white, or of course you can go to the full colours as well. It's just so much that you can do. I love the printing, of course, that, let me just move those over, that we saw on the ribbon as well, you know, to be able to transform your ribbon from plain to actual patterned, which, you know, is a great way to do it. So in terms of the stock updates, the 2 bundles have completely sold out. There are some of the individuals still available. The Dragonfly, very popular on its own as well. It's probably the biggest, I would say, wouldn't you, with the stamps
it's
that
a good
we've
size.
got there. And obviously you saw just how perfectly it's stamped out as well, and that is £12.99. So if you want to get that one individually, it is there for you as well, which is absolutely super. That has been lovely.
I wanted to show this.
Yeah.
This is on a polymer clay again. This is made with this double block with what? With, does it show?
Yes. Yeah, just
okay, you
slightly
do it.
Just there, just so that we can. That is incredible. So that's how it will actually give the imprint in polymer clay.
Yes, and in clay also, normal clay. Yeah.
It's lovely to work then, isn't it? Actually on your clay as well. Incredible. So, yeah, come through with those whilst you can. What time are you back? I've just forgot which hour it was.
6.
6 o'clock, super. Do come back at 6 o'clock to let you know, luckily, there are different stamps in that hour, so you don't need to worry that all these bundles have sold out. There is different stuff in that show completely as well. You'll be able to see loads more techniques, which is absolutely fantastic. It's been so lovely to sort of learn more about this as well. And
yeah, thanks for having me.
no, honestly, we've loved it.
really
It's been a great show.
exciting.
I've really enjoyed that. Now, do get ready for more of the goodie boxes as well from Hunkydory. We will be unboxing more. There are the 2 options. Remember that you can buy 1 if you want to for £30, which should be sitting at a minimum of £80. Or you can go for 4, where you're guaranteed to get 4 completely different options, and that sits at £120 instead of £320. Both those options are there. Take advantage of them. We will be opening more, and Anne-Marie will be up demoing some more of these bits as well. I'll see you in a second with that.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, 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 welcome back. Right, we are back to the goodie boxes. So many of you have already come in, taken advantage of these as well. So well done for you getting involved as soon as you possibly can.
Yes.
Luckily, we still have a few available because it is launch day, which means we had a massive amount allocated to the show. Now, just to kind of reiterate, there are 2 different ways to be able to buy these, okay? So we will bring in the one box on its own first. So if you do want to get one, and a lot of people have been going for 1s or 2s or 3s, so it's completely up to you, however many you want to go for. Now, these should be £80 the minimum, because in every single one of these boxes, there is at least £80 worth of product. But today they are all down to £30. So you are getting £50 plus worth of savings in each of them, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, what I actually hadn't realised until the break is that if you do decide to go for 2 or you go for 3, and you order them today, so it does have to be within one order. So it can't be that you sort of order one today and then tomorrow you rewatch the show and you think I'm going to go for another one tomorrow. But if you order them at the same time, you actually will still get...
You will, up to 4, you will get
different ones.
Different boxes,
So there was somebody who went for 2 earlier, they'd still get two different ones guaranteed.
Yeah.
See, that's really excellent, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. So just make sure that you order them the same day if you don't go for the actual 4, which is guaranteed, of course, to be different. But nice to know that, I think, for everybody at home as well. So there's that option. The most popular option so far, which I completely understand, is to go for the 4 boxes. And I think it's because either you've seen us unbox 3 and you've thought, well, I wanted every single one of them, or you bought them last year and you bought 1 and thought, I wish I'd have bought more, or you bought 4 and saw how great it was to have 4 completely different ones. So that's where most people are going. And the split pay.
That's why
we're
going for 4, so I could split pay.
It's so true. I mean, I always go on split pay if I can, because it just makes me feel like I've got a bargain, even though I'm paying it the month after. I'm just like, but it's a lot easier.
But right now, today,
isn't it?
it's a bargain.
But it's much easier to find £40 a month than it is to find £120 in 1 month.
Outlay, definitely.
Exactly. So this should be £320, of course, for all 4 of them. But today, a £200 saving on that. So we can get that price down to £120. It's £30 for each of them. And that is £200 worth of free product, which is just brilliant.
Free stuff.
I know.
You're getting more than you're spending.
Yes, yeah, you're saving, quite significantly more than you're spending. And on that split pay, just £40 today. All 4 of them will be delivered to you. It's interest-free to pay it off across the next few months as well, which is super. Should we open another?
Yes.
See what's in this one,
Let me get my craft knife. I'm not
Okey
prepared.
dokey.
Hold up.
We'll get our craft knife and we'll open it up.
Okay, so we have got in every single box, you have got a discount code that is going to give you 10% off for the whole of December.
Amazing.
So it's multi-use. It's not just once. Yeah, the whole of December.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I thought you meant like one day.
No, it's multi-use.
10% off online.
Yeah, multi-use.
Wow.
And we've got some new stuff coming in December.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay, the whole of December, you use that 10% off online. That is so good.
Some essentials.
Yeah, absolutely.
White craft glue. This is your Premier Craft Tools dries clear white glue, which we love. We love, love, love. We have got pocket pads. This is the Say It With Style
nice.
Family Christmas.
Yes,
I couldn't see it then, it was so tiny, and then I remembered the big screen. I love these because these are blank, so they don't have any colour on. You can colour these in, you can leave them like this. You can use your inks to add some colour to this if you want to. But again, great for making super quick cards. You've got 64 pages in there.
Yes.
So, you could make 64 cards. We have got a beautiful stamp set.
Oh, I've not seen that. That's lovely.
How gorgeous is that? It's so beautiful.
Very different as a shape, isn't it?
It's like a DL, isn't it? It's gorgeous. That would make stunning decoupage because you've got so many layers in here that you can instantly see. Bookmarks as well, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Again, just really simple stamping if we want to. That's a £10 stamp set, I think.
Yeah, I bet.
We have a die. This is our Winter Owl. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see the finished example there on the front, just cutting that out of your mirror, your playing cardstock, things like that. I'll turn it around so you can see the metal as well, because it's quite a large die.
Yeah. And when you think they're non-consumables, these you're going to keep in your stash forever as well.
Yeah, those two, Tools for Life, £20.
£20.
Straight away, So this item here definitely pushes us over our £30 mark. This is your little book of Enchanted Winter. This is a square little book.
This is a lovely set.
And you can see we saw the full collection of this in one of our boxes earlier. Here you are getting the little book, 120 pages. So just like we said earlier with one of these little books, that's 120 cards we could make with this. And already, if you sell them all for £1 each, which you wouldn't...
No, exactly. But if you did, I mean, you've made your money back anyway.
Straight away from this one product. It's just incredible value, isn't it? Beautiful artwork. The colours are just so rich.
The tiger there.
And it's just beautiful.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Amazing.
Then we have got a designer card pack featured in here. I love this one because it is just... such a cool texture, isn't it?
This one before.
This is the iridescent ice. Let me open this because again we've got a few different designs in here, and it is really, really cool.
You like you sort of touch that.
I know,
textures there, isn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it? So we have this design in there as well, which is like kind of that frost on your car, isn't it? We have this one.
Lovely.
Very, very delicate with the kind of the frost on that one. We have this one. It's almost like a wood kind of bark, isn't it, that one? It's gorgeous. We have that kind of icy blue, and then we have that kind of grey colour as well. So that is your designer card pack.
Yep.
That's included.
I'm thinking, how much more?
What else? What else? We've got a topper. So this is one of our topper favourites.
Nice. Yeah.
So that's where it just comes as a topper, and the same with this one as well. Oh, we've got another topper favourite.
Okay.
Got 3 of those included in here.
Lovely. And they're all so different to each other as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, lots and lots of variety. Then we have got a topper set. So the difference here is you're going to get the foil card and the printed card included in there. So they're $3.99 a set.
Yep.
Then we have got a snowflake shimmer mirror card pack. This is
beautiful.
so nice because this has got like a bit of an ombre finish. It is so beautiful. So you have got in here 3 different designs, so 3 different colours. So you've got that gorgeous kind of ombre purple. If I tip that over there, you can see that. We've got the ombre kind of blue-green.
Wow.
Which is beautiful. And then let me find the other kind of black to blue there as well. Absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous in all the
It's
colourways.
so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you've got 30 sheets in there. And again, you know, if you chop all those in half and make yourself 60
Definitely.
really beautiful, luxurious mirror cards
Yeah, when you think of
with
that.
a sentiment on, maybe a little bit of ribbon or something like
yeah.
that.
You're done, aren't you?
You know, absolutely stunning cards.
Incredible.
And then you're going to get your Festive Elegance Luxury Topper Collection in here as well.
This
This
is
is
our pink foiling.
$19.99. Yeah, this is so pretty. Let me just pop the box out of the way so I can show you this because it is so stunning. So in here you are going to get your 8 topper sets. So let me just make sure this is all the right way because it's all higgledy-piggledy at the back here. So you're going to get 8 of your foiled and die cut toppers. Oh, I love that.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning.
Peacocks.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's
You've got
cool,
The
the
jukebox. You've got the hot chocolates. You've got your kind of traditional scenes here with your nativity. You've got the car with the tree on the roof, and then those beautiful penguins. And then, of course, you're going to get all your cardstock included as well. Oh, I knew this would happen. Knew it. Told you it was all higgledy-piggledy. Back to front, upside down.
Exactly.
It's all going on.
It's okay.
You got foil. Oh, see,
got spin.
come on.
And again, he just wants you to do this.
This is just not funny. They really have, genuinely. Everyone is the other way around. What is going on?
They've moved the Christmas tree. They're like, we're not going to get that. Let's instead get some funny spinny cards.
Love that. I like these ones that don't have pictures on, so it doesn't matter.
Spin them around. I love that one, though.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Like, I wish that was my Christmas tree.
Oh, me too. Me too. I can't even face putting mine up yet. I'm just...
Mine's up, but mine's a car crash. Because an absolute car crash. So Bowie decided to decorate it. He got every single bauble out, right? Now we
all
have
on one branch.
They're all on the tree. They're 3 different colour sets. Like, you know, so there's like 2 colours that match. So like each year we kind of switch it.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
like,
Oh, so you got all the colours.
I got all the colours. So I've got the 3 trees on one tree in essence. So it is full. There is not one branch left. Some of them have got like 3 chucked on the same branch. Oh, he's so happy with it. And obviously he can't reach the top, so it's all at the bottom. Can't change it. It's over the moon.
This is why I'm doing mine tomorrow when everyone's at school.
My goodness, I should have done that. But yeah, this tree is there. So there we are. Does not look like that one on the artwork. But hey ho.
But it's there.
It's there and he's happy. He's even got a tree for his room. He's meant to decorate that one, but we've gone through all of them. But anyway, back to this. That is, again, I mean, that's the 4th we've opened. That is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, when you think, you know, that nothing's been repeated, you've got dies in that, you've got stamps in it, you've got adhesive, you've got your Say It With Style pocket pad, you've got your little book, you've got topper sheets, you've got cardstock. It's absolutely amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? It really is. I mean, if we just take those, I think that's $9.99. I think I'm gonna put that in for good measure.
Okay.
But I'm sure that is £30 there. And that's not even
How much
touching
you've got there.
all of this.
All of that. Oh my word, that's heavy as well. Whoa, all of
big
this
stuff,
is included completely.
So you've got 8 topper
completely
sets,
free.
minimum of 16 cards with that. You've got your pocket pad, which
Yeah.
has got, like, you know, the potential of 64 cards.
Oh my word.
You've got like 2, 4, 6, six
exactly, like you
cards
said.
with those.
Yeah, this one as well.
You've got at least 2 cards with
that's
that
got the
one.
card stock that comes with it as well.
You've got your
All of
12
that
sheets of
amazing.
your frosty card.
Yeah.
You've got 30 sheets of your mirror card.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's just such
And then
good
you've got
value.
all of that huge collection
Yeah.
that is coming with it as well, and that's all free for you to be able to get.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Did you want to do a demo with it?
Yes, I
Yes. Again, as you open
Okay.
it up, you're like, what am I going to do with
I know,
this one?
this
What am I
is the
inspired
problem.
to
And
do?
I think, like, I get to the top and I'm like, oh, I'll do that. And then as I start looking for it, I'm like, no, I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do that. And I still don't know what I'm going to do.
No, exactly. It's like,
Yeah,
okay.
we could do a Bowie and just throw everything on one card.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Do it.
We could. What I'm thinking, though, I think I might use a little bit of this mirror.
Okay.
And this topper set did catch my eye in one of the
Yes,
previous
yeah,
boxes as like an individual topper. So I'm going to get the cardstock out that matches that as well. And let's have a little look. So we've got that, we have to use this big topper because it's just
Yeah, I know.
gorgeous.
It's too nice not to, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because it's got that beautiful kind of, it's like a pinky purpley foil. It is so unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to go with that. Definitely going to have this flowery border.
Okay.
So I'm going to snip this out as well. And I'm going to go with, got that festive feeling. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go with some of these little, those little ones. And let's have a look. I'm going to go with like the kind of pinker part of this.
Yeah.
Kind of towards the bottom. And I'm going to, I don't know what size card to do.
That's the hard part. Decide. I've got all the gorgeous
Do we want to
bits.
use any of this as well? Maybe we want to bring, maybe we do want to bring this in as a start. Let's cut this down to 6 this way. And I'm going to cut it down to 8 this way. So I'm going to make an 8 by 6.
Yeah.
Like that. I think. We may not still. This is the
That's nice though.
this is the fun bit getting into my brain. Because I quite like I like this.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether we maybe want a little bit of this on here and have the mirror at the sides, because this is quite nice, or do we just want the mirror just at kind of this side? Maybe we want to trim a little bit more off this.
Or to show a bit more of the mirror.
Yeah, so maybe have a little bit more of a plan than I have, so you don't waste anything.
But when you're at home, you've got time to actually
You
look at
do,
it and
yeah.
what you want to do. We're just throwing you into it. Like, go and do a demo. You don't know what you had, but
Just make something. We
Yeah,
could use
exactly.
that to kind of
you're a pro.
cover up our little join. This kind of works. This kind of works. I quite like this. I like where this is going. I'm going to trim this down a little bit because we don't need all of that.
No, you don't know waste
So,
it then, do you?
absolutely. Okay, and I'm going to grab one of my card blanks. Now, I don't have any 8x6s with me.
Okay.
We have got them obviously in the show because we've got the tent folds.
Yes, we have, yeah.
So I'm going to cut. Oh, we're going 8x8 anyway, aren't we? We've changed the size. Just ignore me. Don't listen to anything I'm saying. It's all rubbish. So let's go in with our tape runner on here. And this is going to come over to this side. So just line up this edge first.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then this is just going to create that other side here. This is a great way if you do end up with kind of bits of cardstock. You know, if you do make a lot of 8x8s,
Yeah.
this is kind of a size that you would have left, like this kind of size panel. So it's a great way of still making those larger cards just by bringing in some of your, you know, your Miri or your designer card packs, your Picture Perfect, your Jewelry Design pads, anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just going to kind of make everything go that little bit further. So we're going to put that across here so it almost kind of covers that join that isn't offensive anyway.
No, exactly.
But that's just going to add a beautiful kind of decorative element to this. Ties all that kind of foil in with that mirror
Yes,
as
yeah.
well. It's gorgeous. And then we can pop our Christmas wishes over here. We're going to use this beautiful little sentiment as well.
Yeah.
And I might pop that up there and bring those little ones in here, so we can just kind of add a little bit of interest up in the corner there. I'm going to take out that inner frame this time.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go around the little pips. Everything's die cut. It's just me. I'm a little bit fussy.
You like getting them off, don't you?
I like to get the pips. It is just me.
And that's always the thing though as well, like crafters spot those things, whereas I just wouldn't even notice.
Yeah.
But that's the difference, isn't it, of how good your eye is compared to ours?
Yeah, and I think sometimes as well, they're not that bad, it's just me being really fussy.
But if it's going to annoy you, best take them off.
Well, exactly. You don't want me thinking about it all the way home.
It's a long drive.
Because I will. Okay, let's go with our foam pads now. So we're going to go around with the strips just around the frame here, because they're ideal for
definitely
just going around all of your different shape frames, because obviously we do, you know, arches, we do the ovals, circles. These are just so handy to just whip around.
Yeah.
And I always stick my frame on first, because if we put the topper on and we don't get it quite right, your frames could end up going kind of off. So always stick your frame on first, so that you know exactly where your topper can go and how much space you've got to play with then. So we'll get that in first of all. And I'm going to pop this on flat so that we get a little bit of a difference. So just sit that in the centre.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go with these strips, and I'm just going to trim them down to create some of my smaller ones to get these in place.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go.
Super. Sue's just asked about if you went for 2 lots of 4, so you went for 8, if they'd all be different. They couldn't be guaranteed at that point.
No, we don't have that many variations, if you will.
So you might get some different, but you might get some crossover, but it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, we couldn't guarantee it.
The 4 are guaranteed to be different.
Okay, there we go. That is our beautiful topper. I love bringing that mirror into it.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
And I mean, again, as we've said earlier, you know, in the earlier show, you have used a tiny portion of what you are actually getting within that box, because that box is jam-packed of so much. So you will have that joy of being able to be inspired and to be able to make things like that, but then to be able to make completely different cards.
Definitely.
You know, the next day as well.
Definitely. Because I've still got, like, from that topper set, if you will, I've still got the really large oval topper.
Yeah.
I've still got half a sheet of that cardstock, which has got the foil on. You know, we didn't even use that bit. We've got that whole A4 sheet.
So good.
That's easily another card.
Oh, yeah.
And we've still got some of that mirror left as well that we didn't use. So absolutely tons.
Isn't it? So such an amazing opportunity today. As we say, we do this once a year where you get to get all of the Christmas goodies of Hunkydory at the best prices that we see. It ties in with our Black Friday event this week. And it means that you should be paying £320 for 4 boxes, because they should be £80 as a minimum is the guarantee of what is inside of them. But instead, you can get them today for £30 each, which means £120 for 4, but it's available on the split pay option. So you're actually only paying £10 per box if you look at it of what you're paying today. It's interest-free. You pay off the rest in the following couple of months as well. Now, there is just a couple of other things we want to sweep into the show, because what we sort of thought is that with a lot of these, with everything you get, it'd be nice to have ready-made
just
card bases, wouldn't it? Yeah, your essentials. So we've got your tent folds, which are always so popular to be able to get, aren't they?
We love our tent folds, and I feel like we've not shown you these in quite a while.
No. I mean, again, they always seem to sell out whenever
Yeah,
you do see them.
definitely. So you have got all your different sizes. So you've got your kind of A6, you've got your 7x5, you've got your DL.
Yeah, I mean, that stamp we just saw would just be amazing.
Perfect on there, absolutely perfect.
Definitely.
And then your 8x6, which is the size we were going to make on that last card, but we changed our mind.
And I do love with tent folds that you can
use
see
them
them like
landscape.
that, but of course you can spin them all over if you wanted to, and suddenly that is completely different cards, isn't it, when you see it like that, to popping them up?
They're a little bit more interesting than your regular cards as well. I don't know why, I don't know what it is.
No,
it just makes them a little bit more interesting, a little bit different.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
A little bit more contemporary.
Yes,
maybe,
yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Definitely.
It's really hard to explain.
No, but
every one of them
great,
comes
aren't
with their correctly sized envelope as well.
Yeah,
you don't have to think about
absolutely. So you're going to get 105 altogether, aren't you? So 105 altogether. I can't remember the exact split. We'll have a look for you in terms of what it is across all of them. So, but you are looking at 38p per card and envelope, which is
amazing,
so
isn't it?
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So your A6, you're going to get 30 cards and 30 envelopes. You're going to get 25 of your DL, that's your card and your envelope again. Then there'll be 30 of your 7x5s and 20 of your 8x6. So, yeah, so a huge amount actually of every single one of them. But it's the price deal on this as well. So £39.96, because each of these sets individually, we're looking at £9.99.
Yeah.
But we are going to do a discount deal. And really, with what we've seen, one box did have some of the stepper card bases.
Yes.
But of course, the rest of them, you're seeing all this stuff. But what might be nice is you might not want to be measuring up your card
definitely.
blanks. So it's nice to have the card blanks ready to go and then just decorate with everything you've got.
Definitely. And you can still add some interest to these as well. You know, you can score the front.
Oh, definitely.
Kind of fold backs, make easel cards. You can make steppers out of some of these if you want to.
Yeah.
So you can still have a play around with these and change them up, but they're just giving you the most perfect base to start with.
Definitely. Getting that price straight down for you today. So it does mean you're getting one of those sets completely for free. 105 tent-fold card blanks and envelopes at $29.96.
Yeah, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
You know, knowing that you've got this 300 GSM Ink Me base to start with, you know, you can just stamp straight onto here and use your pencils to colour in or your craft markers.
Yeah, definitely, because the quality's there, isn't it? So
definitely.
You're going from sort of like a tenner a set to like £7.50 a set now, which
such good value.
it really is. And when you think of how much you've actually saved as well with the goodie boxes, if you want to add this on, you've already covered your postage and packaging. If you've been using your little discount code on the back of your Liam badge, then you're getting even more discount out of this. That's another almost £6 you'd have taken off of this as well if you got that 20% off. So really, really good opportunity to be able to get them. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines will be answered shortly. If you're on the app, on the web, it's always kind of quicker and immediate to, of course, be able to check out on that as well. So UTHD35 for you to be able to get them. Just wanted to squeeze them in because it's something that I think, we thought works really well, didn't we, with this as well. The decal edge ones, we've just had these put back into stock. So they had actually sold out this morning in terms of our allocation, but I think they've managed back at head office to find us some. That's
so
handy.
cute. I love the decal
They're really
edge.
pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they just add, again, just a little bit of interest to your finished cards, don't they? So you have got, again, you've got your A6, you've got your 6x6, you've got your A5, and I feel like we have another size, or am I making it up? We've just got three. Three.
Oh,
I am making it up.
4 in the tent folds for you. Yeah, 6x6, A6 and A5, 10 of each of those. So 30 of these for you to be able to get as well. And it's just to get that perfect edging as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it's like a decal, it's like a torn edge, you know, you could use it to kind of ink around as well to create that kind of mask effect. But if you're thinking, you know, well, how do I mat and layer onto here? You just leave that little edge, you know, so cut your mats and layers a little bit smaller so you have that little edge on there as well. So it just
And if you ever tried to create this yourself, you know, whenever you try and rip card, it doesn't end up how you want it, does it? It just ends up such a mess.
And then you
take
a little bit more.
Exactly.
And then a little bit more.
There's none left.
And you're like, okay, we're making a 4x4 card now.
I really thought a lot of you. You go, happy birthday, but I can only fit happy on here. You know, lots of you coming in at £14.99, happy at that price. We are going to be doing a discount on them though today. Again, you get the envelopes to match all of these as well. So 30 cards, 30 envelopes, and £11.99 for that decal edge.
Awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you're making for your craft fairs, there's a lot of school fairs coming up in the next few weeks as well. For your charities, whether you're thinking ahead for next year now to get everything done, what a deal on both those and the tent folds.
Definitely.
And I mean, I love the tent folds in terms of they're so easy to work with, they're just perfect. I feel like these are the ones where I'd be keeping them for a little bit more special cards as well, you know, with that edging, wouldn't you?
Yeah, 100%. Well, what I'll do is I'll take one of each of these sizes over with me for the next demo and we'll see if we can use one. Just to show you how that decal edge works as well, because it is really, really delicate, really pretty. And I just think there's so many different kind of occasions that we can use this for. You know, it's just suitable for everything and everybody, isn't it?
And do you know what? Really lucky to have this back in stock, because as I say, this morning it said 0. And, you know, obviously, head office, Natalie, or somebody there has obviously managed to find some extra stock that was probably allocated somewhere else, but now we've got it, so that's lovely.
It's there. We can use it.
Yeah, exactly. It's there, whether it's meant to be for us or not, it's there, so we've got it. There was about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for these. Bertha, you'll be answered next. It'll be you, Valerie, just after that. New crafter, you'll be answered shortly after that. Mavis, Susanna nearly there. Hazel as well, Debbie, Jenny, everybody else who's there. And that is £11.99 today. So we've got a brilliant, brilliant discount deal for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely super. And they're perfect to go, of course, with your Christmas goodie boxes as well. Now, we've got construction glue that's available on the show as well.
We've got both sizes.
We have, amazing. Where do you want to go first, big or small? Little? Let's go for the small first, then we'll come to the big.
You do get 6, not just one. You do get 6.
That's why I wasn't saying anything, because I was like, I don't know if this is like a one-off deal to get 1, because it's normally always 6.
No, there's always 6. Someone's obviously borrowed 5.
Use them all. We have 1, luckily.
It wasn't me either.
No.
Actually.
I wonder who. I don't know. Let's blame Pauline. She's been in a lot.
Yeah.
We'll be like, I'm sure it wasn't her, because I've never seen her on any of the shows I've done with this. But, well, you know, got to blame someone.
Blaming her now.
If she's watching, she'll be like, what is she talking about? We've had some lovely shows the last couple of weeks. Right, now, we have got here, so 6 of these. Now, they're normally £17.94 for 6 of them.
Yeah.
And we've really found, haven't we? I mean, there's the large, there's the small. You definitely need both, in my opinion.
You do.
Because this is the one you want in your craft bag, not this.
Yeah, the little one is my travel one.
Yeah.
The big one's on my desk.
Exactly. Yeah. And you can refill sometimes.
You can, definitely.
So you know, it's brilliant. There is such a good deal on these today, though.
Yeah, really good deal.
Yeah.
So handy to have in your stash, because it is, as it says, a construction glue. So it's perfect for boxes, you know, any of those kind of kinetic makes that got a bit more movement, anything like kind of, I don't know, like if you're making fancy projects, you know, something that just needs a really strong adhesive, this is going to be absolutely perfect.
I also really like it on your foam pads when you need a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, definitely.
Really, really
and because it is a wet adhesive, it does give you that wiggle room all the time. So you know you've got that time to kind of set it, but then once it's dried, it's solid.
Do you remember as well when we had the show and we were asking people what they'd used it for? And they were like, we've mended our shoes, we've mended like pottery that had been broken, Joseph's had been done. We had so many people messaging in for all different things, and that just showed the kind of strength of it, didn't it?
Yeah.
So £11.99 we have done as a deal price before, which... Are you actually going to take it lower then? Okay. You can do this. I thought we were just going to be like, deal price, £11.99. That's where we go. This is great. Wow,
okay. $12.99 now if it goes on.
Should be going up to £12.99 for deal price.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But Laura just said $9.99. So I'm like, okay, it's meant to go up a pound. It's instead gone down a few pounds.
So let's bite now before anyone notices. Quick. Fill your basket.
Oh my! So I mean that makes them. What would that make them? Sort of £1.66 per one.
Insane.
That is so good.
Yeah.
And this as well is a glue that we see obviously being used on so many shows, not just Hunkydory shows.
Yeah.
You know, it's used by so many crafters because of the quality of it.
Yeah, 100%. It's just such a handy adhesive to have in your stash. Anything, any kind of like felt or fabrics as well, you're going to be able to use it on that, like your ribbons. You just need to give it the time to dry. That's
Okay,
the,
yeah.
if you want a project that's done and dry super quick, construction glue isn't the one for you.
Yeah.
You do need to let it dry and let it set. So, sometimes you're making boxes, you need the little clips and things like that just to
Yeah, of
hold it in
course.
place.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
once it's dried, it is solid. Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
Laura just made me laugh, like in my ear. She's like, "Oh my goodness, it's so busy." I'm like, "Laura, you've just gone to 9.99. Like, what do you expect to happen? Like, it's not like, oh, shock horror." I'm like, "Yes, you meant to go up a pound, not down a couple."
Multiply, multiply.
Especially if it's going up to £12.99 going forward. So well done to Kathleen, just multi-buying. There is, again, weights on the phone lines with this, so just bear with. I mean, obviously, the prices we're doing on everything today is unbelievable. So they're doing the best. There's a lot of them in the call centre for us, but, there's only so much they can do when we've got this many people on the phone lines. It's free, so it doesn't matter. Should we bring the super size as well? Because a lot of people will want both, won't they?
Definitely, definitely.
How much bigger is this? This is 250 mil, isn't it? Yeah. So, and this one's 60, I think. 6, 12, 18, 24. So 4 and a bit.
Yeah.
4 and a bit times.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So you can see this is going to be on your desk. It's going to be lasting like really well. Isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. This is perfect for, like I say, just kind of using at your desk. I mean, you can still pop it in your bag. You can still take it out and about. But this is why you need both sizes.
Yeah,
and this is obviously slightly better value because you are getting more in.
Yes,
a bottle.
with how much you've actually got. Yeah, definitely. So they should be £9.99 each, which completely makes sense. So the price on your screen. But we are going to take it so that you can get one completely for free. So buy 3, get them for 2. So 20 quid for all of them. That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is for nearly a litre.
So, I mean, it's going to last you a good while, isn't it? And even if you're like slopping it on as much as you want.
And you don't need to use that much either. That's like the beauty of it. You don't need tons.
No, not at all. Was it nearly a year ago we launched these? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, that feels
like yesterday.
Not that long ago. I don't know about you, right? This year, I don't know what's happened.
No, it's ridiculous.
I just don't even know what I've done.
No.
I think I feel like honestly, right? I feel I didn't have a baby this year. That was last year. I'm like, I can't even blame it on the child. She's 19 months now.
Back?
January, so I've been back this whole year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I timed it so I had Christmas off and then came back, obviously. I didn't want to work Christmas. And Nigel's doing it for me this year, so that's a win-win, which is lovely. Now, what I was going to say, though, is I just feel like the school run takes up my life.
Yeah.
I feel like it's all I do. Run to, from school, go to a class, quick, do this. Oh, yeah, it's December.
Yeah. That's literally been this year, hasn't it? Yeah.
There we are. Anyway, great deal on those. And remember, this today, £9.99, which should not be at that deal. Now, we've also got...
you've got that.
I did.
To say it's not on the trolley.
I wanted to have a look at it. That was why I was like, I love this stuff, and we don't really see this very often. So we've got the ombre card back in today as well. This is just so beautiful.
So beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. This is so beautiful. So this is your shimmer card. So it's like a glitter card, but it isn't a loose glitter. It's all encapsulated. So it isn't going to end up like kind of in the bottom of the envelopes when you send your cards. You know, we're all over your craft desk and you're finding glitter for months. It just doesn't come off there, which is also means it's great for your kind of die cutting, electronic die cutting machines as well. So the loose glitter isn't going to get in the way of anything. But I love the ombre shimmer that we've got in here as well. So we've got kind of diagonal ombres, we've got top to bottoms, we've got landscape ones as well. So really beautiful designs.
It's like seeing the rainbow,
isn't it? Yeah. And I love that we've got like almost different colours on every sheet.
I know. It's just amazing. And the fact that you've not had to try and create this yourself with your inks or anything like that.
No.
10 different designs within this, and then you're getting 5 of each of those. So you've got 50 sheets altogether in that 250 GSM. So it's a real wedge, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a lovely weight to work with as well because it isn't too thick for die cutting. So,
yes, of course.
You know, your sentiments and things like that, you can create, that kind of ombre within your sentiment dies if you pop them in the right place.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
You know, if you get really clever with how you chop into it, you can make it look like you've got loads of different coloured shimmer card.
Yeah, there were some fantastic samples, wasn't there, when we first launched this?
It's just
the paneling
gorgeous.
was really nice. I liked, when people kind of used different ones of it and kind of panelled it all together. So again, we're going to do another super deal for you to be able to get this, and it's going to work with loads of stuff out of in your goodie boxes, but also everything that you've got at home in your stash already. 50 sheets ombre with that sparkle, with that shimmer, £19.99, 30p a sheet. That's really
That's
excellent.
amazing
isn't it?
value, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's one of the it's a fancy cardstock.
It is
You're not
fancy.
using this to kind of make your card bases or anything like. It's not like
No.
adorable scoreable. You can obviously use it for your box lids. Again, only
Yeah.
lids because we're not wasting it. But you know, kind of chopping into this, using it for mats and layers, but again, being really frugal with it. Cut the middles out, you know, things
Absolutely.
like that.
Yeah.
You know, make it go that little bit further because it is just so beautiful.
And it's just the mix of colour. That is
Yeah.
what I absolutely love
It's
as well.
so pretty.
Yeah, it's just incredible, isn't it? So we just wanted to squeeze that onto the show as well because we realised that we did have some availability of it, and we know how popular it was, of course, when we first launched
Yeah.
this. You know, it's an absolute must. And that's there at £19.99 for you to be able to get that. Should we open another goodie box?
Yes.
Yes. Okie dokie. Rightio. Shall I pass you over another?
Yeah. Amazing. I'm excited.
I know. I feel like it's Christmas when you open them.
Like actual Christmas, isn't it? I know so many people that get the goodie boxes and save them for Christmas.
Do they? What a nice idea.
We've had some people get in touch and say they get the set of 4 and they save one and open one each quarter.
Oh, that's
so
really
they've always
nice
got
as
something
well.
to kind of look forward to,
Yeah.
which is nice. So you're going to get your discount code included in every single box.
Absolutely.
Wow, this is cool. So
that's
we've
really
got a little stamp, Santa Claus.
That's really cute, isn't it? That's so clever.
It's cute, isn't it? So Santa Claus. We've got some of our circle foam pads included in here as well. We've got our metal edge ruler
That's great, isn't it?
included.
Yep.
Yeah, we love this. It's got that gorgeous metal edge. We have got a delightful die cuts pads. So this is wonderful because it has got 155
Wow.
individual fold and die cut elements. You've got 20 pages in total, 4 different designs, 5 of each, perfect for creating scenes,
Yes.
you know, and building those kind of woodland scenes with all the different characters.
And it's so nice as well if you don't have a die cutting machine. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter because these are all done for you. Just pop them out.
Definitely. Let's look at that last design there
Oh,
with all the
that's
kind of the
nice, isn't it?
trees and
Yeah.
things like that. So you can see how you can build those up.
Yeah.
We have got
Fab.
the printed version of the foiled steppers. So these are printed onto adorable scoreable. So the colour's already in there for you. That's already done. Cards and envelopes, so 16 of those.
Amazing.
We have got our frosted Christmas colour block pad.
Yeah.
So another, you know, perfect essential. Obviously, we say this is Christmas, but these colours, you know, you
Oh,
can
is
use
it any time
these
of year,
all
isn't
year
it?
round.
Yeah.
You know, they're definitely just those kind of moody, kind of blues and pastel tones, aren't they?
Yeah, it
you
could be
can
spring, couldn't it, with the pastel tones
definitely,
and baby, it could be
yeah,
anything like that.
definitely. So that is your frosted Christmas
Nice.
colour block pad.
Yeah.
Then we have got a pattern pack. So this, I think, has got 24 sheets
Oh,
in.
okay, yeah, so a lot.
It's jam-packed. So this one is, make sure they're all the right way around before I start. Not playing that game again. So you have got in here, 24 sheets. You've
Yeah.
got 8 different designs and you're going to get 3 of each. So this is all adorable scoreable. So again, we could be using this for boxes. We could be using it for base cards if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, you could use it for mats and layers, things like that. And that is your last colour there
Lovely.
on the
Yep.
back. So 24 sheets of that included in there. Then we have got some topper sets. This is the Festive Elegance. That's that beautiful peacock one. And we have got the gorgeous Festive Decadence one in here as well.
Yeah.
So these are topper sets where they've got the full die cut topper, full cardstock and the printed cardstock included in there. Oh, I haven't seen this. I didn't even know we had any of this.
Oh, you thought it had gone?
I thought it'd gone. It's the duo tone. So it is double-sided, adorable scoreable. So you've got all your kind of darker colours, bolder colours on the front.
Yeah.
And then you've got pastel tones on the back.
Oh, no, we've not seen this in ages.
Double-sided, adorable scoreable. This makes the most amazing boxes because you don't need to think about the inside.
No, no, no.
It's just already done for you. It is absolutely fantastic. So you've got your different colours
so
there.
good,
You
isn't
can
it?
see those. I genuinely thought this was all gone. Didn't even think we had any of this.
We've been
left.
holding it back for the boxes.
Oh, this is why we don't have any. It's all in the boxes.
Yeah.
You've got that gorgeous kind of gold tone. Let me show you the back of that one.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. I love this. Creating fold back cards, you
Yes,
know,
yeah,
anything like that. Anything where you kind of need something double-sided.
Yeah.
This is perfect because it's done.
That's amazing.
Love that colour.
Yeah, I do,
Like really
lovely.
rich kind of burgundy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and
And
the
then
that
we've
side.
got like a really soft ivory. It's really
Yes.
tricky to see that, isn't it? You've got the black, which has got the grey on the reverse. And then we have the green, which has got the soft green,
really
and then
good
you've
as
got
well.
like the holly green
Yeah.
with that green on the reverse as well. So that's included in there.
It's amazing.
I know, what a find.
I know, it's like more.
And then,
See ya.
sorry.
I'll get it when you move over.
Sorry.
In
And then we have got our Winter
my God.
Robins topper collection included in here as well.
And robins are always one of the most popular things that we bring, aren't
Oh my
they?
goodness, yeah, definitely. Again, let me just,
Thank you.
I knocked all the cardstock off. It slips. There's just,
Michael's
there's
not-
a pile of things and it was like a little bit of a landslide.
Michael's not just crawling around out of choice, just like enjoying himself on the floor. And Laura's like, what's he doing? Just on a little crawl around.
Living his best life.
You never know.
So you've got your 4 foiled and die cut toppers. You're going to get 2 of each.
Yeah.
You've got all of your beautiful cardstocks again in here. Foiled cardstock, printed cardstock. You've got enough in here to make an absolute bare minimum of 16 cards.
Amazing.
Absolute minimum. And we give you that kind of number by saying, you know, if you fold all your cardstock in half, which we know
you're not going to
do. 'cause
that's beautiful, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's stunning, isn't it?
My word. I mean, can you choose a favourite box that we have unboxed today? We've done 5 now, and I just can't. Like every single one, I'm like, well, I want that. Well, I want that.
They've
Well, I
just
want that.
been amazing, haven't they?
Yeah, that cute little stamp at the beginning of this as well. I mean, it was
Santa Claus.
adorable, wasn't it? The Santa Claus. So what a deal. Each of these boxes have inside them at least £80 worth of product, okay? You could be doing it for your Christmas crafting this year. You could be using it for next year. It's absolutely brilliant. There's a lot of things in it, like your cardstock, for example, you could be using for different things as well. It doesn't all have to be for Christmas crafting, but brilliant prices. Rebecca, hello. How are you? Hi. Oh, there you go. Please do a demo with the Robin topper pad.
That's not a problem.
Yeah,
I can
send it
do
with
that.
us,
It
why
saves
not?
me having to think about it.
Yeah,
so
it helps really.
Thank you.
It is a lovely one, so I can
It's
see why
beautiful,
you'd like
yeah.
to have a look. Oh, and you were going to do the decal edge, wasn't you,
I
potentially?
was.
If
Let
you could.
me locate those because I've buried those as well. Now I'm
See if
going
you
to
can
take
work the
these.
2 together.
Yeah, I'll leave you with that.
Okay, amazing. Let Anne-Marie go and set up. So one of these boxes, £30 today instead of 80, or you can go for all 4 of them for £120, which takes them to £30 each for you to be able to get them. And they are available, of course, on that split pay opportunity. It's 0% interest, so you could pay just £40 today and then pay the rest off over the following couple of months. Which top are you going to go for?
Okay, so I think I'm going to go with the arch. I feel like we've done quite a few circular toppers.
Yeah, I
So I'm
suppose.
avoiding circles. So I'm going to go with the arches, which
Yeah.
gives us that beautiful green colour. So let me just grab the coordinating cardstock. So you can usually tell which is which because you will always have one that's like kind of the same colour.
Okay.
And then this one, I think is going to be this one because it's got that image there. So sometimes you just got to do a little matching when you get this home. We're going to go with that decal card. So I've gone with a 6x6. So let's have a look at this cardstock. I'm going to trim this one down first of all. So it's so cute, isn't it? Yeah. So cute. So your card blank is a true 6x6. So you need to bring everything kind of down a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this down to 5.5. So let me just take that section there. And the beauty of this kind of foiled edge that we have here is you can kind of have it any side. You know, it doesn't have a right or a wrong way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that onto there. I'm going to bring in some gold mirror as well. So
Yeah, it's nice.
we can just add a little bit of that extra gold in. And obviously we've got that space to do that as well. So I'm going to take this to just under 5 3/4. So in terms of trimmer torque, it's 3 notches above the layer we've just cut.
Yeah.
It's personal preference on how much of a matten layer you want. I quite like 3 notches.
Yes, yeah, that looks perfect.
So you can see that just gives us that beautiful decal edge all the way around the card there.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could go in with your inks as well because this is Ink Me.
Yes,
it's plain white
of
card, so you can go in with your inks and you can add some colour into this if you wanted to. So I'm going to go with my construction glue just because my tape run is going to run out. So
Okay.
I'm going to just help myself out.
Plus, we've got that brilliant deal on the construction
Oh my
kit today,
goodness,
where
yeah.
6 of those bottles, Laura's taken it to £9.99. Should
Do
be
not
going
miss
up
that
to
because
£12.99.
that will go up.
Yep.
I can tell you.
It's normally £11.99, so really good today.
Okay, so we're just going to drop that straight in the middle. It just gives us that really lovely edge. Obviously, because we've used our construction glue as well, we can give it a little bit of a wibble.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go with, which one should we go with? I do like this, but he's just so fluffy. He's so fluffy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if we can mix and match, because I want this frame that we have on this one here, because that one's a mirror like foil frame, and I'd like the printed one on here. So I'm going to go with that one.
Okay.
Fits perfectly onto there, but then I'm going to see if he will fit in. Switch him out for the other robin.
Okay.
The other robin's lovely as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
It's like
But just look how fluffy he is.
his belly, yeah.
Because I think...
Oh, he does.
Yeah, they're the same size, so you can
Yeah,
switch them out.
swap them.
Absolutely. And then I'm going to go with Love Today and Always, which is nice, because we can kind of bring this... Let's get the right image in first, before we start placing everything down. Because sometimes I quite like my... let me show you, let me just get this and then I'll explain what I mean, because I'm going to say something that's going to be really random. So if I'm having this robin in, I don't like him looking off to that edge. I like him, I like the space there.
Yes.
It's really random. I'm really quite peculiar like that, but I just quite like to have that little bit of space. And then I think we can maybe bring our sentiment down here, or maybe here. Or maybe that's not even our sentiment.
No, it could be
maybe we
different
want a
if you want it.
smaller one. Because that's quite big. We can bring that one in.
Yeah.
Or we can even go for another one in the other toppers,
Yeah, it
because
doesn't matter, yeah.
there's no rules to say you have to use that particular one.
Exactly.
Because I quite like All Hearts Come Home for Christmas as well.
Yeah.
That works on there. And I'm going to use a little bit of that duotone Adorable Scoreable. Have I left it over there?
Yeah, this, do you want?
Yes, please. Because I'm just going to pop a little bit of colour behind him. So I'm thinking either the burgundy, or I think the red's going to be too red for him. But we could maybe use that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because it's going to kind of sit in between here. So it's only going to be like a little pop of the colour.
Is it on that burnt orange, yeah? I think the red.
Red, I like the red. It's a little bit richer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go in again with our strips like we did earlier, because they're just perfect for our fancy kind of shapes.
Easy, aren't they, to get in the right spots?
So we can just add this around here, nice and easily, and the same around this side. So you can just bring that in, and they can go around proper corners as well. And then we can add this onto that beautiful red. And I'm going to line up like the bottom and one edge, so it just leaves me a little bit less to kind of cut around, because those two sides are already done. So we can just kind of get your scissors underneath, so you get a really clean cut around that frame. And then we can pop our little guy back in, and I'm gonna double him up so he stands a little bit proud from our frame that we've added.
Yeah.
Let me grab these, and then we'll take these off. I need to stock up on 4s. If you have 4s, you can just use those.
Yeah. But 2 on top's fine, isn't it?
2 on top is absolutely fine. We can make that work. And that's just going to make him just really stand out from that frame and that background by doubling him up. So then we can get this, onto here. And it just gives you that little pop of colour
Yes.
around the edges.
It's fab.
that can sometimes kind of tie in, you know, if you are bringing different colours into it and things like that, it just helps to kind of tie everything in together. These would also make really lovely kind of Christmas decorations, you know, for your tree, because you could double them up, because you get two of everything.
Yeah, that would look
Put
so
them kind of
nice.
back to back.
Definitely.
So we're going to add him onto there like that, and then I'm going to go with that sentiment.
Yeah.
But we're just, again, just going to double up on here, just so that it stands kind of proud with our topper frame. We might have to go 3.
Really high.
There we go. And that can just sit on there. And then, you know, if I was at home, I'd maybe add a couple of gemstones or something onto there just to kind of finish that off. But you can see how that gorgeous decollage is going to work with traditional, it's going to work with contemporary, you know, it's just going to work with everything.
Absolutely. And you know, so little, again, from that box has been used, but what a gorgeous, gorgeous.
I love that we've still got the piece of cardstock with the image on as well, because that's a card, you know, just with a sentiment. That is another card that we can
straight
make there. Definitely.
So remember, if you want the decal edge cards as well, which you saw work so perfectly with that, it means all the card blanks are there, they're ready, they're available at discounted price today of £11.99 as well. And I do think getting the card blanks to kind of work with these really is perfect when you've already opened up your baskets and covered your one-off P&P. Right, we've got 5 minutes. Do you want to speed open one more?
Yeah.
I just think, why not? Come on, let's just speed open one more because it's too exciting. Let's see what's in this one. Remember that we can get one. We could bring in the graphics just to show you what that is if you want. So the code for one, where you'll be getting them at £30, we'll bring it up just at the side, just here. You can hide me, it doesn't matter. And that should be, of course, £80, but you can get one for 30. But the most popular way, of course, has been to go for this code, LVHD09, which is where you get 4 guaranteed different to one another. And that's for £120. And there's the code if you want just one.
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
Oh, good job we opened this one.
Insane.
Isn't it? Just that, straight the way.
Christmas trimmies, I'm not even joking. We didn't have these in stock at Christmas. Christmas, actual craft Christmas.
So like June and July?
In June, July, we didn't
We didn't have them, and we've got them now.
I came to do the show, put the show together for after the Blockbuster, the hour after that, so all the Christmas essentials, we had 4.
Oh my goodness. Well, they're back. They're here now, and you can get them today. These are just brilliant.
Absolutely stunning. You've got foiled sentiments, 42 foiled sentiments with that amazing grid on the back, which means you can cut them
Makes it so easy,
to any size perfectly. That's in there.
Front pages, inners. Oh, a construction glue.
That's in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, always welcome.
Always, absolutely.
This is just bonkers.
Oh, we've got them.
I was going to put these on a show, right? Because I was like, do you know what? It's the perfect time of year now. People are going to be making the Christmas crackers.
Yes, yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to put those on a show. And I was like, I came back from holiday literally last Friday. I was like, oh, we don't have any. They've all gone. Oh my God. This is why.
Do you remember how many of these we sold on the launch show as well?
Goodie boxes.
They've gone in. Oh my word, that is
Christmas
amazing.
crackers with your awful dad jokes and your hats included.
These are so easy to put together as well.
12 crackers.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
Insane.
Okay.
This is just
That doesn't make sense, but yeah, there we go.
Topper sets.
Yeah.
Again, we have got 1, 2, 3 of our topper sets.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Included in
Oh,
there.
you've got the dinosaur one as well, which is fun.
Love.
Yeah.
We have got a pop-up stepper card.
Oh, okay.
So we brought you these as a set. So these are individual, so you can get that one kind of pop-up stepper included in there.
Okay.
Oh, we've got another topper set included. This is our winter warmers. I love that
Quite
one.
traditional Christmas,
Yeah,
isn't it, that one?
yeah. Oh, we've got Mirror Snowflakes again in here.
Yeah.
Love those.
Yeah, definitely, 12 sheets.
Oh my word.
What is that in for as well?
Are you joking? I can't even tell you how many sheets of this
acetate.
we've just manufactured.
That's always so popular again. I mean, this is what we're talking about. Bestsellers, like, are in here.
It's things that we sell, even in January, we sell this.
Oh, yeah. People colour it in and make it confetti, don't
Yeah. We have got heartwarming Christmas inserts and papers
Very nice.
included in here.
Yeah.
And then you have the heartwarming Christmas luxury topper collection. So those two items are your £30.
Yeah. Okay.
That's your £30.
So shall I show you what you got for free in this one? So free in this one, here you go. You have got your toppers with the cardstock that of course comes with this. You've got a second set of it. There's your cardstock once again. And you've got a third one that we can see just
That's £16 just in those 4 topper sets.
Okay, £16 worth just there, all of those. You've then got the amazing crackers for free as well for you to be able to get them. You've got this that we couldn't even bring to you, another tenner of course that's there. You've got your construction glue, that's coming with it.
Snowfall acetate, I think that's £5.99.
Yeah, snowfall acetate,
pack.
£5.99.
You've got that, they were £10.
That's another tenner to be able to get that.
I think £3.99.
And you've got that £3.99. I mean, all of that is completely for free in this, which is just superb, isn't it? Oh my word, every single one of those 6 that we have unboxed from the first show to this show have just all been absolutely brilliant and jam-packed. So do not miss out on this. Keep on checking out. We've got so many of you still with us in your baskets. LVHD09 if you want to go for the 4, and you know it guarantees you 4 completely different ones as well, which is what is so super about this. If you want 1 or 2 or 3, go for the other code, and again, they will be different as long as you order them in bulk together. Wow, no wonder we wait each year for this. You know, it's the day we wait for. Once a year these come out, and you get them at the biggest discount deals that obviously you get to see really in Hunkydory in the year. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get them. Thank you so much. It's 7 o'clock, you're back.
Yes.
So we'll be back with Dave to see even more of these. But don't sit back, don't kind of just be thinking, oh, wait for that show. Make sure that you are checking out so you guarantee that you get exactly what you want to. I'll be back in a minute. We are continuing these kind of Black Friday deals, but with Sizzix, we have got Black Friday sale deals with them. Can't wait to share them with you.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Right, hello. Gosh, this day continues. This is absolutely brilliant. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
You know what, you smell so good.
Thank you. That's a nice compliment though. I'll take that because like, you don't want to be standing next to someone for an hour and smelling bad.
Well, after 4 hours here, I'm like, but of myself. But yeah, you smell gorgeous. So we've got, oh my word, talking about Black Friday deals. These are really, really excellent.
They really are. It's rare that the machines and the whole bundle of this would go down to this price, so I'm excited to share.
What we're going to do is we will pop everything onto the web for you because we've got quite a selection of different bundles that are going to go down to unbelievable low prices. So if you want to jump ahead, go onto the website and guarantee your spot in these auctions, then you can do it. It doesn't matter when you check out, everybody still, of course, pays the same low price. Now, we're going to start with the bundle on the Big Shot. Now, the Big Shot is an incredible machine.
It is.
Itself, without anything extra, isn't
Exactly,
it?
yeah. It is really a crafter's go-to machine. I mean, obviously, I love mine, and I do work for Sizzix, obviously, but I think it would be my machine of choice. And any crafter that you will speak to, even if they work for another brand or another company, they will probably have a Sizzix Big Shot in their collection because they are so reliable. They've been around for years and years and years. It's a tried and tested machine. It's high quality, it looks great, and it does everything that you need it to do, basically. So every technology that you could think of within die cutting, this machine can do it. And it's just fantastic. Like, I really can't rave about it enough.
It was like Sharon the other day was on with All and Create. And she was using an electric machine on that show, and she said, I miss this. She was like, because even though they're great, these electric machines, she's like, they're too slow. She was like, I like the speed of being able to kind of power through myself and bring it back, and the control you've got. And I thought, you know what, that's a really good point that I hadn't thought of before. It is that control you have on it, and it is the fact that it is really pacey and quiet, of course.
Yeah, obviously. There is a machine out there for everybody, and we have multiple machines within Sizzix.
Most people own a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they will own several machines. They will have a manual, they'll have an electric.
Yes, exactly.
But this is kind of like the Goldilocks machine, I would say, because it's a perfect size. Almost everything, like 95% of what Sizzix will make will fit through this machine, basically. And it's not too heavy. You can kind of take it with you wherever you go. Like you say, everybody kind of loves having a manual machine in their collection so that if their electric machine kicks in or they just want something quick and easy, I mean, this is the machine that most people just have out on their desks.
Yeah, definitely.
All year round, constantly, and it's their go-to.
And no electric bills as well.
Exactly.
Now, this collection, which we've got set up just over there, today is coming with lots of extras, okay? So you are going to get so many free goodies that are actually coming to you. Now, what we are giving you within this is you're going to get an additional 3D embossing folder. That's going to come home to you. You're also going to get some luster wax. You will get some glue that will come as well. You're also going to get a die set. So you have got, no, actually, not even one. You're getting multiple. 4 die sets that are actually coming in this collection. So 4 different die sets and a stamp set, which has 10 additional stamps in as well. So stamps, dies, glue, luster wax, embossing folder, and the Big Shot machine as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
It is fantastic.
Now, we have sold the Big Shot machine. Obviously, it comes with all the plates, doesn't it? Including the standard. So, like, the standard that comes with it will of course, come.
Yeah, exactly. So, you'll obviously have your machine. The handle is detachable. It just comes with a little screw and a little Allen key, and you pop that on. And then it will come with your platforms, which you get 2 platforms. You get a grey one and a green one, and we can talk through the configuration and everything throughout the show. And then you do also get your 2 clear plates. Mine are used and marked, but yours will come shiny and brand new.
Perfect and brand new. That's what's meant to happen when you use them.
Yeah.
Now, we've previously the price as standard that we go to with the big shot, and that is with nothing extra, is £179.
Yeah.
So that's the price that we've sold it at on multiple shows.
Yeah.
You know, people are always happy to buy this. In fact, let's go to that price, right? Let's take it to £179, because if we took it to that price, that would then mean that you're getting it at the price that you would normally be paying for it, but you're getting an embossing folder for free, you're getting 4 die sets for free, you're getting a stamp set for free, you're getting glue and luster wax all for free.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely brilliant.
I know, exactly. It's kind of a one-stop shop. All you need is cardstock and you're done.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's all free. And plus, split pays come in at $59.99. But you can tell that we're not getting excited about that, because that is not going to be what happens today.
It's going to come way down, hopefully.
Exactly. So we are going to take this significantly lower. I do need to just point out that we do only have a limited amount of stock on this.
Yes.
So I mean, it's basically like, I suppose, Sizzix sort of saying, try all of these things, because you know as well when they're really great prices, people will come back, they see the quality, they want to buy more, so it's worth it. But it means today we are not going to go close to that price point, okay? It's a Black Friday special deal. £119 for you to be able to get this. Now, that is the best price that we have ever done the machine at, right? So we're at the best price we've ever done the machine at, and we're throwing in your 3D embossing folder, your luster wax, your glue, your die sets, 4 of them, and your stamp set, completely for free. And we've never even done the big shot at that price.
I mean, it is incredible. I mean, the fact that obviously you get the machine and everything, but you get that selection of dies and stamps and embossing to set you off, and they're generic as well, so they're not Christmas specific, they're not Easter specific. You can use those all year round for tons of different things, and the fact that you get your embossing, so you can try a new technology there, and your stamps in there as well, so you can stamp your sentiments. It is, like I say, all you need is cardstock and you're done. Like, this would be a fantastic present for everybody.
Wouldn't it just? And even if you kind of want to divvy it out and give somebody this, somebody this, you could do that as well if you wanted to. Waits on the phone lines with this as well. Look at that split pay. It means that you can actually pay £39.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb, because that's all you're paying. That's come in the machine. All of those extra goodies, of course, are coming to you as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. So such an opportunity for you to be able to get this today. I just love it. I love Black Friday.
I know, it's so good, isn't it? You just want to get them all, like, pop them in your basket.
Isn't it just 100%? Should we have a little go with it?
Yeah, let's do a little demo and show you guys kind of how the machine works as well. So I'm going to use one of the die sets that you're going to get in that bundle. So this one is the floral card fronts, and this one's really fun because it's actually super easy to use, and it kind of does all the hard work for you, which is great.
Yeah.
So, which I love, particularly if you're a beginner, like, you want something that's going to be super easy.
Yes,
so I'm literally going to take this main piece and I'm going to place that on here. And then I'm going to kind of use a little bit of washi tape, and I'm just going to secure that in place so that doesn't kind of go anywhere. And then when you're coming to die cut your thinlits, if you're new to die cutting, don't worry, it's super easy. All you need is the platform that it comes with. So like I said before, you get your grey one and your mint green one. And the grey one you will use for your things like your embossing and your impresslets and things like that. But when you're coming to thinlits, you just want to place the green one on top. Then you place one clear plate. Then your cardstock with your die face down, and then another clear plate, and all the information is on the plates for you as well, which is great. So I'm just going to roll that through, and I'm going to roll it back as well.
Yeah, see how easy that is as well. It's not like you got
so quick and easy, And I mean, you'll be able to see how quickly and easily that's cut out as well. Like, some of these are quite intricate. And I'm not using a die pick or anything really. Like, I might need one for these little middle bits, but super like efficient, which is fantastic. Like, it really, like I said, does all the hard work for you, and that's relatively intricate, which just kind of shows you all the detail. Okay, So before I move on, I'm just going to stamp my sentiment on that, just so I've got that bit finished. So I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp, but you can use whatever stamping platform you prefer. And the stamp set that actually comes with that machine, that bundle as well, which is this one here. So this is super cute. So you have all of those gorgeous sentiments on there, all in different fonts as well, in different makeups. So it'll work for any kind of thing, whether you want it kind of central or elongated or anything. Let's place one down here. Let your dreams blossom.
How nice is that?
Yeah, they're just really like cute, generic sentiments that I think will work for pretty much anything. And I'm just going to stamp that.
I just wanted to point out that it's saying a 4-way split pay there, but we've just seen it saying $39.99. So it is actually a 3-way split pay. We're just not sure why it's saying 4. So just to clarify that, just with somebody. So the price is right, but it's just I don't know what it's talking about. It's a technical thing.
It's always something technical, isn't it?
Exactly.
There's always something.
That's so pretty.
Okay, so we've
the
got
fonts
that
are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They
Sense
look hand drawn, don't they? And I like the fact that you have a mixture of different styles. So hopefully you can see there. Yeah, you've got some that are a little bit more blocky. Then you've got kind of calligraphy style, which is really nice to have a mix. So then we're going to do a little bit more die cutting because I want this little bit in a different colour. Now, I was thinking there's 2 ways that I can kind of do it.
Okay.
So let's bring in my platform again. I can bring in this little bit. Now, I'm going to cut it out of some opulent cardstock, and then I'm going to cut it out for some regular and maybe add some of that luster wax on as well, just to show you. Oh, actually, before I do that, I'm going to place a little bit of adhesive on the back, just to make my life a little bit easier. Just because it's going to be quite intricate. Because I'm actually going to cut this down and place this on top of here. So, you know, whatever makes life a little easier.
Yeah, definitely.
But we can totally use the glue that comes with it as well.
Yeah.
So, let's again just sandwich that up. Super easy. And we'll just roll that through.
Amazing.
So I'll just, you see how I'm holding one hand, I'm not putting on much effort at all. I'm going to roll it back the other way just because I've got that other bit on the back. But so smooth, so easy. That little click that you can probably hear is totally normal.
Hear that?
Yeah, that's not your machine breaking if you get it home. It's just the pressure of the die like pushing down on the rollers. And it just means that it's doing its job correctly.
Yes.
So I get that a lot. Like when you haven't used one before, you're like,
worry, don't you?
Yeah. But that happens with every kind of machine.
Yeah, definitely.
So don't panic, promise.
That's so nice, that, isn't it?
It is, it's so pretty. And the fact that you do get 2 designs in that just one die set. And then you also get the square that cuts around it. So if you wanted this separate and kind of like stand out almost, you could totally do that as well.
Really nice.
So I am going to trim this down. Super easy. I'm just going to
just
take this little bit out because I want it really kind of close to the edge.
Yeah.
And this is going to sit on top.
Yeah.
And just kind of frame it a little bit better.
Yeah.
And as soon as I peel this back bit off, any of the little bits in the middle will easily kind of come away. It's just because it's cut the top layer, but it's probably not fully cut that underneath layer, so don't panic. And all I need to do is probably put my little finger on there and pull away those middle bits because they're sticky now.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Perfect.
So I think I've got almost all of those bits out. There we go. And then that's going to sit on top, so I'm just going to align it as best I can.
Amazing. Quite good.
Yeah, but you could do it like slightly off as well, so it could be like almost like a shadow effect or something like that.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's kind of what I've done a little bit there, so I'm just going to roll with it.
I love it.
Um,
Look at that.
and then, if I've got time, I might show adding some luster wax, but no doubt I'll use that later actually on something. Then I'm going to take a little bit of, this is just stencil film, but you could use vellum or anything like that. I'm going to place this behind, so roughly to that size. I'm going to take the glue that comes with your bundle, so.
Nice. Do we have a grab of the steps, Charlie? Just because I might get the bits off so we can show exactly what we're getting in the dies if we have.
Yeah,
You do, yeah?
Go through them.
So you don't mind me going and demolishing it? Right. I don't like
round.
to do that. Needed.
So make sure that's secure and dry. And then the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to place a little bit of foam tape around here. And I'm actually going to trim this down, or try and cut it, like rip it actually, to make it a little slimmer. And I'm going to almost use it like an edge, because I want to create a little shaker card with this.
Okay.
Because since we can see through it,
yeah, that's a great idea.
we may as well. And it's super easy to do.
Just while you're
go
sticking
for
them
it.
on as well, are you actually going to do that, Laura? Okay, Laura's basically just in my ear, just sort of saying, do you know what? She's like, there's too many people with it in baskets. So we've had Gary check out, we've had multiple new crafters check out, we've had Margaret and Nikki, Tracy, Pamela. So lots of you have checked out, but we have over 50 people with this in their baskets. So Laura's literally gone, she's like, shall we just go lower? Now she's called up to Liam, he hasn't answered. So she's just gonna go with it, because she's like, well, no one's answering, it's not his desk. So yeah, right, so we are already at the lowest price we've ever done for the machine, and we've got all of the extras. No.
Oh my God.
Oh. She's like, oh, you know, and I was like,
well,
oh my.
that is incredible for the fact that you get.
I mean, now the machine's free.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, you're not even paying for your machine, because you've got over £100 worth of goodies.
Yeah.
So that actually means that if you wanted just all the extras, even if you'd already got the machine is now free, or you're looking at all of, oh my word.
Exactly.
That is £136.94 for free. That is for your big shot machine. That is for obviously your 3D embossing folders. You're getting your luster wax, your glue, your die sets, 4 sets of that, and your stamp set. Under £100.
That is incredible. Honestly, I think, like you say, even if you've got the machine, or even if you've got, like, say, a couple of those dies, give those away.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know that there's people who go onto sites and sell bits on as well and stuff. So if you've already got stuff, you could do that. Think about, right, we sell the big shot on its own at £179. That is what we have done on our shows. The lowest it has ever been to is 119 once, okay?
Yeah, that's probably the machine on its own.
That was the machine on its own. Yeah, which was amazing. We have just gone £20 lower than the lowest ever price for the machine on its own. And you've got all of these as extras, okay? And I will go through these in a moment after we finish the demo, but all of this is coming as extras as well, which is absolutely silly. We have got limited stock, so I will let you know about 80% of the stock has now gone. Yeah, you've got to be quick. Please, the split pay is a 3-way. We don't know why it's saying 4-way. Obviously, you can see the amount is 3-way, so that's available, which is brilliant on top. So you can actually take all of it home for $33.33.
That's amazing. Honestly.
I think you're going to be in trouble, Laura. But you did try ringing up. We did hear you. They can listen back to talk back. She tried.
Exactly.
She didn't very long, but...
We're all adults here. We can make our own decisions.
Oh, my goodness. We are over-allocated now, so make sure you're checking out.
So I've just popped a load of sequins in the centre.
Is that?
And then I place this over the top. And then we've got a little, oh, I've missed a little bit, there we go. A little shaker card. You could do clear acetate through there as well if you prefer. but so simple, super effective. If you're making to sell as well, this is a fantastic opportunity because that took us, what, 10 minutes?
Exactly, and that's you explaining it and everything like that as well. And it's just the most gorgeous font, I think.
It is, isn't it? It looks like you've hand done it. And you could sell that for £4,
definitely.
or £5.
Easily.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so you quickly make your money back.
I know, exactly. Right, let me sum up what we have just done, okay? Because this is unbelievable, right? We are about to give you the Big Shot machine, in essence for free, if you want to look at it that way. That is normally £179. Best price ever we have done for the machine on its own is £119. We have just taken it to £20 lower, $99.99. You're getting the machine, you're getting all the plates that you need to use with that machine that come as standard. Then look at everything else you are getting. You are getting 4 dies in this set to make this beautiful foliage that we can see there. It's an absolutely
that one's a
stunning
really
set,
cool one because you can kind of like pop these little bits out and then you can place like sparkly card or something underneath. We've done some examples where we like watercoloured the flowers as well.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
So that was a really kind of understated one, I think.
Beautiful 3D embossing folder. Just look at this that you are getting as part of this deal as well. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's really pretty, even just in a white in the background or something. And if you've never used Sizzix embossing folders before, the detail on them is incredible.
Yeah, and I'm thinking as well, because don't forget this is coming with you. The Luster Wax is coming with you. That will work perfectly, of course, with your embossing folders to really bring that emboss out. Then we have 8 dies in this next set. Look how nice these are. And if I spin it round, you can see the sort of sizes of those dies as well. You've got your frames in there. You've got your beautiful sort of banners, you know, places to be able to stamp your sentiments.
Exactly, yeah. Perfect opportunity, you know, do an embossed background, cut one of those, pop your stamp sentiment on there, done.
It's incredible. Another 3 dies that we can see here, which is what you were just using, obviously within that. So you can see all of this there. That comes to you as well, which is really lovely, as we could see with that. 12 dies in this next one.
That one's really cute, I think, because it's really elegant and that fineness of those frames is incredible. Like, you wouldn't be able to hand cut that yourself.
No,
So the fact that you've got that's perfect for all your kind of invites and things like that. It's really on trend with these frames, and then there's a cluster of flowers that you could use on those separately as well.
Then we've got your stamps, and this is what you obviously just stamp one of them out, but look how many you've got in this. I believe in you, born to bloom, yet your dreams blossom, you're blooming lovely, you grow girl. Sending hugs to my best bird, you're one of a kind, you know, what's up Buttercup, so really nice. And it's when you see the fonts as well, like you saw stamping that out, they look handwritten, they're absolutely delightful. And also your quick drying glue that we've got there as well, your express glue.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to last you ages, and it, like you said, the name says express glue. It dries so quick.
All of this should be over £100, okay? So you can look at it one way or the other. You're either buying the Big Shot machine for the best price it's ever been at by a mile, or you're buying all of this and getting the Big Shot for free. Basically, either way, one or the other is completely free. So I would be sitting there now, and if you wanted all of that, right? You're sitting at home thinking, I've got a Big Shot, I don't need another, I've already got one, right? I wouldn't care right now, because I'd be thinking, well, I'd have paid the £100 for this anyway. I would go for that, right? And then I'd get that home and I'd gift it to someone or I'd sell it on, you know, whatever you kind of want to do with it, because you don't want to miss out. Right, single figures. I'm going to leave it with you. I'll let you know if there's any left. We've got single figures left. We've got a lot more to get into the show. Should we come to these? Because these are quite limited, actually. A lot of people have been noticing this on the website. So these are our holiday tag bundle.
These are super cute. I think if you're thinking last minute Christmas gifts, you know, or like me, I've not bought any, like we're doing our wrapping. You've got your tag set in there, so obviously all different kinds of shapes and sizes, perfect for festive season, but also any kind of birthdays, gifting, anything like that. So you use those completely on their own. But then there's also like other festive bits within this.
It's lovely, isn't it? So 9 tags that we've got there as well, which are beautiful, essentials. Then we've got a great little stamp set that we can see there.
This is so cute. This is a stamp and framelit set, so you can stamp some of these and then cut around some of them as well, which is great. So you have the opportunity to, they're like hidden just behind some of the stamps there, so you can probably see them.
The dies that you've actually got there.
So I think there's about 4 of them, but you've got a mixture of stamps in there, like I say, with the other one. a mixture of kind of fonts in there, and some really fun sentiments like "Don't be a Grinch." I love that.
I do as well, because some people really are at
Yeah.
Christmas, aren't they?
We all know one of them.
I do, honestly. I'm like, oh, just put your Christmas tree up. Stop being so miserable. Stop complaining that my Christmas lights are on outside my house already.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, we're happy. Now, we've then got a die set of so many different Christmas sentiments.
Yeah, exactly. This is a fantastic go-to every single year.
Definitely.
Because you've got every kind of sentiment you would want in there. And what I like about these is every word is joined up, so you've not got to faff around with these tiny little letters.
Very true.
The whole sentiment is joined up, and then you can mix and match. So obviously you've got like Merry Christmas, but you use the Merry for the merry and bright, and things like that. So it's really well thought out, and you can kind of use them on tags, on cards, whatever you want to do.
And you also get a 3D embossing folder that's going to be thrown in with this as well.
Yeah.
And lovely, the detail on that in the picture.
This is lovely. Yeah, this is one of our larger ones as well. So usually our embossing folders are
Oh, yeah, of course.
this size.
That's A5, isn't it?
Yeah, so usually our embossing folder this size, and this is the size of the one that you'll get in the main bundle, and this is your A5 one. So if you want to do larger things, like you want to do box lids, you want to do scrapbook backgrounds, you want to do larger tags, like one of those larger tags, you could totally do that. So there's a bit more option with your larger embossing.
Definitely. Now, all of this should be at the price on your screen, which is a superb price when you think of the die sets that you're getting, the fact you're getting the Stampin' die set, you're getting your 3D embossing folder. But of course, we do know it's Black Friday deals, so it's going to be all about us going down to the very, very lowest prices. And I think, like you said, these are some of the most usable. I mean, that you're going to use all year round.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
This you're going to definitely be pulling out every single year. To get on. Again, they're just really fun. They're really fun. But all of the dies that come with them, again, I'd be using with my sentiments generally.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
And then the tags. I mean, you always need a tag.
Oh,
Birthdays,
exactly.
You know, Christmases, just because it's christenings, whatever it may be. So a superb deal. Now, we don't have a vast amount on these, okay? So it does mean that we are going to actually take this down to an unbelievable price. I feel like they sort of said to Sizzix, oh, we're going to do Black Friday. Like, they've been asking people one deal a day, right? A Black Friday deal a day. Sizzix went, I'll do a full show. No, it's fine. We don't need to do that. We'll beat that. We'll do a full hour of this. The big shot deal was enough. They
I know,
do else.
literally. But, I mean, we want to give you guys as many options.
Amazing.
So.
And if you just got your big shot and you want in extra dies to go with it.
100%. This is an opportunity to throw it all in.
Look at that price.
That is so good, honestly. The fact that you get that large embossing folder in there as well, like...
I mean, that should probably be that on its own.
Yeah, to be
like,
honest.
That is £50 saving.
Yeah.
You're paying 30 and you're saving 50. I mean, you don't normally save more than you spend, do you? Like,
you're basically making money, right?
pretty much today, I have to say, it's been a crazy day of deals. So all of that for £30, that amazing A5 3D embossing folder. You've got 14 dies in that one set alone. Then in this, you've got 4 extra dies to cut round your stamps, and 10 stamps that we've got there as well. And then you're going to get another 9 dies, which is all of your different shapes, of course, of your labels that we can see as well. 20% of the stock has been allocated on that one already, which I'm not surprised. I mean, it's £30 for £80 worth of good.
Can't go wrong, can you?
Not at all, not at all. So well done to all of you jumping through and coming through for that. I mean, what a price, what a deal, what a collection that you are about to get for £50 off. Well done. Now, let's come across next, shall we, to birthday celebrations that we've got as well, because let's have a look at this now. This is another really big bundle, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we're jumping from Christmas to birthdays, but you know, just as fun celebrations.
But this isn't essential. I mean, your birthday cards tend to be the most cards you make a year.
100%, yeah. These are the ones that you're reaching for the most. You're, you know, making in bulk. So these kind of dies, I think, are going to come in handy.
This one I remember us having on the show was one of the most popular and fastest selling dies I've seen.
It's such a simple but effective,
isn't it?
Die. Be that little one. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. I just wanted to show you what it actually does, just by showing it like that.
Yeah.
That's just brilliant.
It's so effective. It's so easy to use, and you can make multiple of these over and over and over again. Just cut it in loads of different colours and just arrange them.
And I love that they're separate, even though, because initially you look at the die and you think it's all going to be cut like that, but actually the separate I really like.
Exactly, but you can also use the die and cut into it as well. So I think I've actually got, let me, in that little pile. There's probably one on the bottom. There we go.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
Of course, because you've taken them out, so then you can use it like that.
So you can use the negative
how nice.
like that as well. So you can have it, then that's really quick and easy
like
to
that
make.
as well. Oh, it's brilliant. So really you're doing 2 cards in one, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Straight away. Wow, amazing. So that's part of it. So that's the first part of it. We then have all of these dies that you can see.
These are really cute. So these are little confetti pockets. So if we are thinking any kind of celebration, I know confetti is, a lot of it is weddings and things like that, but it can easily rack up the prices of these little things that you're buying. You can make your own little ones. There's even dies to create your own confetti in there. You can have those little windows so you can see through and use like a little bit of vellum or stencil film like I did earlier. But really cute, really quick and easy to put together.
I'm thinking on Valentine's Day, you know, as well. Like just putting little hearts in and then gifting that to somebody. Like, what a lovely way to sort of say I love you to somebody.
Exactly.
So, you know, there's a lot you do with that. So that's the second part of it. We then get another amazing embossing folder. So you've got your 3D embossing folder again here. But the kind of image on that with the birthdays is just brilliant.
Exactly. It's so detailed, this one. And it's so fun because you've got loads of different details in there. So you've got little birthday cakes, little streamers and things like that. Yeah, that kind of gives you an idea of the depth and the detail of those little party hats, little balloons. So obviously there it's quite a focal point, but you could have it as just a complete background if you wanted to. You could have literally just that on your card and a sentiment or an image.
Absolutely.
You know, it's really great.
And we've got a few samples with it working with this. And I think, you know, the two together are brilliant. I mean, this has got 4 different dies in. You can see them there, how you kind of build this up as well. That candelabra, the roses that kind of pop on top, the celebration that we're getting to see as well. And if you want to, how nice does that look like?
That's so cute, isn't it? With the with the embossing down each side and then just that in the middle. And it looks complicated to put together. I promise you it's not. It's so easy. There's literally a couple of layers, like 3 or 4 layers. Just layer them up and your job's done. And it looks like you spent hours on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then there's another little final sample that you can see as well. I mean, how beautiful is that? It's amazing. And that could be with different colours. That could be your wedding, that could be your anniversary, that could be Christmas, because you could make them red,
100%.
You can go through everything. £57.96, again, is the price that you should be paying for all of this. But you've got the idea now, haven't you? You've seen what Sizzix are doing.
So you know it's coming down.
And we know how much we celebrate birthdays, how much we just do our celebrations generally as well, which you've got all of this to work with. And I really do like the extra of that, like little die to be able to make those little confetti.
Exactly, everything's thought out till the very last detail with Sizzix, and that's what I love.
Yeah, absolutely. And today we are going to be taking this down to an amazing price. Should be over £57 instead. £27.99.
So good. That is
Under £30.
Yeah.
Look at what you can actually create. I mean, you can create the most amazing, amazing bits. We have got such gorgeous samples there that you can see from that fabulous die that we've got there. That embossing folder obviously works so well with that die set, or you can just use it on its own with a nice little sentiment. We've then got your die set there to be able to make all of the inners of the hearts, you know, the shapes for the confetti. Also, almost like wax seals, you know, some of them look like, don't they? That we've got, you know, when you sort of look at that could be a little wax seal to pop into your envelopes as well.
Exactly, yeah, utilise them in different ways.
You make those little tiny, little cute envelopes as well, so you can see if you want to pop your confetti in or anything like that. Plus, we have that fabulous die set of your candles, which you can use one of 2 ways. You can either do it like that, or you might want to do it like this as well. But all of that today, £27.99. It's perfect. It's very much for me today a usual £4.95. You know, honestly, your P&P, because across the show, you know, with everything that we've had earlier as well has been brilliant. 20% of the bundle of that one has gone already, and quite a few people are messaging in the Hunkydory hour saying they're using, you know, Liam's pin badge for the 20% off.
Yeah. Throw that.
Imagine the big shop. That's an extra 20 quid off.
That would be amazing. If you can do that.
People have. People have
already
used it. So,
totally
and it's on your basket between midnight and midnight. So Just saying, I'd keep
little
going.
tip there.
That's then £80.
I mean, honestly, you cannot go. I mean, you can't go wrong at the price that it is now.
No, but I'm like, oh my word, this is so good. Now let's come across to another deal that we've got as well, shall we? Because I love this one, the Taking Flight. As soon as I'm just going to show you just a couple of samples
so
of the
cute.
kind of thing that we're about to bring to you. It's just magical, isn't it?
It is. It's so cute. I mean, there's some really fun die sets and stamp sets in this one, but those little balloons are adorable.
Just, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. So that's just part of it, but I will just sort of show you through everything that we've got. So you've got those dies to be able to create all of those bits that we can see there as well. Just love them, I really do.
They're so cute, aren't they? I like the fact that you get 2 different sizes as well. So you get the larger one, you get a smaller one, and then you get all those extra elements to decorate, like the little banners, the flowers. You can get the little clouds in there, like you saw on some of those samples. So there's loads of different things that you can do with that one.
Me and my best friend, right, for our 18th birthday, this was our gift from our parents, to go in hot air balloon. It was always one of my dreams to go in one. Oh my gosh, they're so hard to get into. Like, we had the best time once we were up, but it's trying to take off.
Oh,
so
really?
it's literally trying to take off. So you're trying to jump in it, and like, thank goodness we don't have dresses on because our leg went over like this. Then you get in it, and off it takes, and you're giving you champagne, and it's all lovely. But you are like the way you actually jumped into this.
Giving like footies to each other and like hop on it. I've never actually done it, so that's a good thing to know. Don't go in a dress.
So you're quite small.
Yeah.
So you'd really have to be through him.
I'd be like, I need steps.
Yeah, maybe they do that now. It was a long time ago, so maybe a few people have complained about having to like dive into this balloon. Who knows?
But 18th birthday card, if you're giving that as a gift, you know.
Exactly. It'd be lovely. It was one of the best things I've done. But yeah, crazy to get in. Then we've got this gorgeous stamp set that comes with this as well. I mean, such lovely words, I think.
They are. These are beautiful. So these are part of the Sunnyside Sentiments by Pete Hughes. So he's always fantastic at coming up with these sentiments. And again, the same way that some of the other stamp sets, we mixed up the fonts. So you've got a nice mixture. It feels really modern. And you've got different ones where they're like clustered together. Some are a bit elongated. And those are really nice size. These are a little bit larger, so they're going to really kind of
make an impact.
Yeah.
Yep. Then how about butterflies? Always something.
Can't go wrong.
I mean, butterflies are always some of the most popular things that we see. Why you'd put it into sale, I have zero clue. Because butterflies sell time and time again on shows, like florals, it's always the same. But you've got them today, you've got 5 dies there. Nice that you've got the kind of cutouts and then you've got the flats as well.
Exactly, yeah, so you can kind of mix and match. You can layer some of them on top of one another as well if you wanted to. And the detail on those cutout ones is really beautiful. Yeah. But you've got different sizes as well, so you can mix and match.
Really nice. And then finally, a embossing folder that you can see here. So a 3D embossing folder that's coming to you as well. And just to show you like all of the different samples that we've got, of course that price is going to come down. £53.96 is not your price point today. But the beautiful balloons that you can see here. Then you've got that stunning embossing folder as well. And nice actually in this one where it's been used in 3 separate panels.
Exactly, yeah, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can chop it up, use little slithers of it, use little cubes, whatever you want to do.
Lovely, isn't it?
You know, be creative with it.
It's nice as well, isn't it? Butterflies,
so simple as well.
Yeah. And then to see them smaller.
Exactly.
As well, kind of popping down with these. And then a beautiful piece of wall art as well. So collect beautiful moments from the stamp set and then your butterflies on that as well. Now we're going to do another better than half price deal for you. £24.99.
So good.
Which is absolutely superb,
yeah, incredible.
Yeah.
I think for, like you said, things like butterflies and stuff like that you're going to end up using time and time again.
Absolutely.
And you've got a mixture of your technologies in there. So you've got your embossing, you've got your thinlits, you've got your stamps. And you're good to go for any kind of card making you want to do.
Absolutely brilliant. So better than half price for all of that I think you're going to absolutely fall in love with and love as well. So 100%. All of those deals, we're down to price now on everything, which is brilliant. So do add as much as you possibly can, of course, into your baskets, because I always feel like when you save, they're even more special. Like,
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You know, you've made your money back.
Exactly. Yeah, and like you said, if you are making to sell, you know, saving like that, you make a handful of cards and you're sorted. Yeah. Like it really does kind of worth you know, getting these things while they're at these kind of prices.
And it's the time to think about Christmas presents, or if you've done your Christmas shopping, your birthday presents, because if you make like little crafty hampers, or people love craft stuff, then it's just great, isn't it? To be able to
exactly.
pop those bits in, and nobody knows that you got them at a discounted price.
Don't know. They don't need to know. Don't tell them.
Never tell anybody. Over 20% of the stock has gone on that one as well. Would you like to do another demo? You can do
whatever the heart
really.
desires.
Yeah, of course. Have we got any of the big shots left? Okay, single figures left.
Okay,
just to let you know.
Let's do something with that then. While we've still got a little bit left, but it'll also show some embossing and stuff like that.
You do whatever you'd like.
Use the embossing in any of the other bundles in this
Yeah,
way.
because you've got embossing folders, I think, in all of them actually.
Yeah, exactly. So you can do this in any other way. I'm going to combine it with a stamp set and with one of the labels.
So one of the labels, yeah. So one from the Big Shot and one from the label, is that right?
This is all from the Big Shot bundle.
Oh, yeah.
All three of these, but if you missed out on or you do end up missing out on this one, you could use an embossing folder. Another one, you could use whatever you wanted to.
Yeah.
So let's take the embossing folder with the Big Shot bundle. This one is abstract flowers. I'm forgetting the names of everything. There's so many different things. And I'm going to take some cardstock. Now, what I like to do when I'm embossing is I like to just take a spray bottle of water and just spritz my cardstock on both sides. And it just makes my cardstock just a little bit softer, a little bit more malleable. It will dry, so don't worry about that. And it just means it's going to mould to the design a little bit better. It's not necessary, but these are really detailed, really deep embossing folders, so it's going to help you kind of get that extra detail. And then when we come to use an embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, we go down just to the grey, then we place our embossing folder with our cardstock inside, and then we place one clear plate on top, and that's all you need. And it's all on there, so all the information is on there. So this would be this technology that we're using here. So it shows you've got your base plate, your embossing folder, and then one clear plate.
Yeah, I think that's what's great about the actual plates from Sizzix, that they do make it so easy for you.
Exactly. You know, especially if you've got multiple machines or something like that, and you know, you're constantly flipping between them and forgetting what sandwich goes with what machine. It really, really does help. So there we have. I mean, how pretty is that? Hopefully you can see that. I'm going to let that to dry for a little second while I just emboss another little strip of light purple. Just spray that, and then we're going to bring in that luster wax that comes with it as well. So I'm going to emboss that kind of in the centre, and again, just do that in exactly the same way.
Great.
And that one I'll just run through just the once, just to show you that it still embosses just the same, just as beautifully, which is fantastic. So then I'm just going to take the luster wax that comes with that bundle. So this is a lilac rainbow one.
I love this one.
It's so fun. And you can just take it just on your finger. You can use gloves if you prefer. If you're going to use your finger, just, you know, wipe off your finger after. So, and you just want to ever so slightly. Just keep adding a little bit more at a time, and it's going to create that kind of iridescent. I'm just going to take a little bit of this corner. Just take off a little bit excess, because it's kind of like start off slow and then add more. And it'll really kind of pick up on those details of that emboss. And like I said, you can do this with any embossing folder.
Yeah, definitely.
So don't feel like it just has to be this one. Any that you get in any of those bundles, you can use this. And I find that it works beautifully on these kind of darker colours, because when we kind of start to move it, you can see that little bit of glitz that it's kind of adding, which is great.
It actually smells nice too.
It does. It smells of like oranges.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which is nice actually, because quite a lot of like these waxes don't tend to smell the best. So at least hopefully you're having a pleasant experience while you're using it.
It's really enjoyable.
Yeah.
Maybe this is why you always smell so good. You've just been crafting, you've got all this wax
Exactly.
on you.
I wish that was why. Got it in my
Got
nails.
expensive perfume and stuff.
No, it's just luster wax.
Just use that myself.
Do not recommend.
No,
do not use it as
We are
perfume.
joking. Do not start like rubbing it onto your wrist.
Please don't do that.
No.
Yeah, but you can use a sponge as well if you prefer to use it, a sponge to apply this. So I'm just gonna keep going all the way around until I'm kind of happy with how that looks. And then we can start to build up our card. So that's just, it's lovely and subtle. You know, it's not adding too much. You can go on and keep packing it on if you really want to, but it's just giving it that that shimmer, that gleam almost, which is fantastic. So,
7 final chances just to give people an update on where we are with this ultimate Big Shot mega deal. Obviously, we have taken the Big Shot with loads of extras that are coming with it down to under £100. The Big Shot machine on its own, the lowest, and this has happened once here on HobbyMaker, has been £119 before. Today, we've gone even lower than that, and you're getting all of these freebies as well. So it's a better than half price deal. You can look at it that you're getting the Big Shot for free, or you're getting all the extras for free. 6 chances now, and then of course it has gone.
Grab it while you can, honestly. So I'm just using the glue to just make sure everything's secure. So I'm just taking a little bit of silver cardstock, and I'm just going to place that down the centre, just to kind of, it really complements that like lilac shimmer that we've added. And then I'm going to place this strip over the top. And then I'm going to use the labels die, and we're going to place a sentiment in the centre.
Lovely.
So I'm thinking, I was going to use that one. It might cover it up a little bit, but let's go for it anyway.
It's a nice kind of edging, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really pretty. So I'm going to cut this one out of silver,
Yep.
and then I'm going to cut this one out of white so we can stamp onto it as well, and then we're going to layer them up.
Okay.
So again, because we're using thinlits, we're going back to that green plate, that green platform. We're going to place a clear plate onto the base, one over here, and then I'm wondering, I can't use that because I've put my finger on it. And then I'm going to cut that one out.
Down to 4 final chances with this. I just don't want people to miss out.
I
Good
know,
deal. I'm like, if it's in
literally.
your basket and you want it, there's 4 opportunities.
Honestly, grab it while you can. It's not very often that we do these kind of
Well,
things.
we never have.
Yeah.
It's not even, like, we do deals sometimes, don't we, on shows, but not like this.
Yeah,
It doesn't
not
happen on a machine.
Not ever this low.
It's a standard. It's not like that's going to be out, you know, be like discontinued. It's
Yeah,
what,
exactly.
It sells on every show. So.
Yeah. So I'm just going to literally take that. I mean, you can go and pop those out. I'm just going to, I'll leave that there. So I'm just going to stamp this while we've got a bit of time. So again, just using that stamp set that we used previously, whichever one you want to use.
Yep.
And again, that's what I was talking about with the configuration. So one of the ones we used was a lengthways one, so it go at the bottom. Here, because we're focusing on a circle, we can use one that's like clustered together, which means you can utilise them for all different things, which is fantastic.
And they fonts.
It is,
One
and
of my
they
favourite
stamp so
sets
well.
I think I've seen, to be honest.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Like so kind of understated, I think. And then, last but not least, we'll just start to layer this up. So you can use glue. I'm using a little bit of foam tape.
It's gorgeous.
So I'm going to place that in the centre.
Yep.
Probably haven't got the patience to pop all of these out, but I promise you they've all cut, and I only ran this through once as well. If you're popping like an adhesive on the back, just make sure you run it through a couple of times because it's quite detailed.
Okay, yeah, them lovely little hearts.
Yeah, but like it's all cut, it just needs a little bit of
just
a little bit of pop it out, but it's all cut beautifully just from one pass of that machine. So it shows you how much kind of great pressure there is. So I'm just going to place another bit of foam tape on the back, and we'll just finish that off. So you can see how easy that is, and how easy it is to combine different technologies as well. So we've got the embossing, we've got the luster wax, we've got that die cut there, we've got the stamp sentiment, and that's all come together so quickly. You could even pop a picture in there if you wanted to, or something like that. but how pretty is that? Super simple, really effective. You know, the machine and the dyes have done all the hard work for you, which is great.
Yeah, it's just, it's gorgeous. It really is. And that's just using part of what you're getting with this bundle
Exactly,
today as well, isn't it? Wow, so this just is an amazing deal. There is 3 chances left. Just to remind you what you are getting the Big Shot machine. That is normally £179 itself. Once we've taken that to £119, we've just beat that and we've gone to £99.99 instead. It also comes today with all of these extras. That beautiful stamp set that you can see there. It comes this gorgeous die set as well. So you've got really lovely the way you can build these up. We've then got those beautiful dies in the flowers, which we saw in Jess's first demo. This is what we've just seen being used here, another 8 dies to be able to really make gorgeous labels, banners. Then you get your 3D embossing folder that you've just seen being used also, which is gorgeous. Also, this die set is coming with it, so another 4 dies that you can use, plus you are getting your glue and you are getting your luster wax in that lovely colour that we just saw there in the lilac rainbow. There are 2 chances, that's it. We've got over 20 of you with this in your basket. There is 2, okay? So it's very much fastest finger first, but well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and get that. Now, the birthday bundle has been incredibly popular as well, so let's come back across, shall we, to that one also, because, yeah, it's absolutely super, isn't it, to be honest, what you're getting within this?
It is, yeah. And I love the fact that because the bundle is so fantastic and such a good price, you can throw in these for just a little bit extra and you can have so many to just kind of start your collection.
When you think as well in that other deal, if you went for the Big Shot on those bits, right, you've saved nearly £140.
Yeah.
Well, you've just, even if you do this, you've still saved over £100 by buying this.
Literally.
What you should have had just... It's just brilliant.
It is. It's silly, isn't it,
Yeah.
when we say it like that?
Yeah, another £30 saving. Laura's like, as soon as I'm finished this show, if there's any of this bundle left, she's going to buy one herself.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, no, neither do I. So you can see what we've got there. We've got a gorgeous die set, all of those elements, very easy to be able to kind of build that up.
Yeah.
We then have 8 dies within this, and this is where you can create, look at these little tiny pocket pouches that we've
Super
got.
cute.
Yeah, all of the little inners as well, so all of the different little hearts and everything that are made all from that die set
You
as
can get
well.
little tags in there as well, like down the bottom,
Yeah,
like
they're
little
nice,
mini
aren't they?
tags.
Yeah,
So
really cute.
I love the fact that you have the option for those as well.
Yeah, I do. I think that's lovely. A 3D embossing folder, so you've got that comes with this as well, which has all of like your cakes and your presents and your party hats and everything birthday embossed in it. And we get that fantastic die set that we can see there of the candles as well. And just to show you more of the samples of what you can create from this, because we've got some absolutely beautiful ones. You know, it's just absolutely lovely, isn't it? That, and I do like the 2 ways, like you pointed out, that you can actually do with.
Yeah, so simple, so effective. You could even use the right amount of candles for the birthday as well.
Yeah,
like
you could snip into it.
Yeah, so you could use less. You could then use them separately.
Yeah, definitely.
You could, you know, whatever you want to do.
You want to do, exactly.
There's so many options. So many
you
options.
could actually sort of paper piece back into just some of these if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
100%.
So,
Yeah.
they've come out to one couple to point.
Yeah,
that.
I think I've stenciled through this as well
That's a good
before as
idea.
well, which is a really fun thing to do,
Yeah,
and it
really
gives
good
you a
idea.
bit of a texture. And because it's all cuts in one, it's really
Definitely.
simple to make a stencil.
And it's £27.99, so a £30 saving on that as well. And you know how many birthday cards you make, so the fact that you're getting all of that today for that price is absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Lots of you coming through. There's the other couple of bundles as well. They are there and available, of course, on the website, because we have the label bundle. We've also got your flyaway and bloom bundle. They were both just at the most amazing prices.
They are, aren't they?
When what you get in the label.
Yeah, exactly. Because
This is a tag bundle, sorry, yeah.
with that 3D
Huge embossing folder, like you said.
Yeah.
You know, A5.
It really does make a difference.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be, whether you're using these things obviously for Christmas or all year round, like things like the tags and the
Yes,
embossing.
exactly. All of those dies that we've got, all of those stamps, but this also comes with 4 dies to be able to cut out some of those as well. And then the fact that you're getting all of those tags as well. And you can just see some of these that have been popped onto there with the dies, with the stamps, of course, the tags having been made as well of what you could actually do when you want to get this home. That's actually got something in. That was heavy. There's a
I think
present
that's
in
got
there.
a book in there.
Oh, is it? I was like, that's nice. Embossing folder there
But yeah,
as well.
but you can see the top of that box has been embossed with that embossing folder, and then we've taken that stamp with that die set and cut that out.
That on the book.
So there's so many different things that you can do with this. Don't just think, oh, it's just for tags.
No.
There's loads of different things that you can do with these.
And £50 off. So
I
a
mean,
lot
it's
of that
no-brainer.
is completely free as well
Yeah.
today, which is absolutely amazing. Well done to everybody who has come through and managed to get these deals. What time are you back?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, lovely jubbly. So you'll be doing more demos, we'll be able to see more of these things in action as well. I think the big shop bundle's gone. If it's not, there's one left. Is there one? Okay, so there's one left if you want that big shop bundle. I did expect that. I mean, when we went to the price that we shouldn't even gone to, it's kind of like, I was like, you've got to get this because that is not happening again. So yes, one final chance left on that one, and then brilliant deals across all 3 of the additional bundles as well. Dave is up next. You're back at 8 o'clock, of course, with Dave, so do make sure you join that to continue with this. Don't forget, of course, that we have also today launched those Hunkydory Goody Boxes. We still have availability. One should be £80, it's down to 30. If you want 4 guaranteed to all be different, then they are down from what should be £320 to £120. So as I say, across these shows, it's well worth using that one-off P&P because the savings
100%.
have just been remarkable today. Up next is James with Dave from Creative Expressions. An absolutely stunning hour is about to come to you, so don't go anywhere, and I will see you on Sunday. Take care.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone. Oh, that's a good start. Right on cue. Oh, that bodes well for the evening, doesn't it? Hope you're well. Welcome to Tuesday. We'll pick those up in a minute, don't worry. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight on HobbyMaker. All the fun guaranteed through until 9. Let's have a little look and see what's coming up, and then we'll pick those up. Right, 5 o'clock, we've got brand new wreaths from Creative Expressions. We've actually got combos of embossing folders. Also, we've got stencils, and we've also got stamps that go together. There's 4 different sets. We've also got a little cheeky bundle of dies finishing touches from Sue Wilson coming up as well. So that's at 5. That's with James. 6 o'clock, more from the brand new supplier, Blockwallah. Laura is here, all the way from Finland, with the most incredible hand-carved wooden stamps. You'll love them. They're amazing. 7 o'clock, sorry, Hunkydory Goody Boxes are back with Anne-Marie. She's back from her holes as well. And the Goody Boxes are all guaranteed to be different if you order 1 or 4. There's 80 quid's worth in each box for about £30. Yeah, amazing. 8 o'clock, finally, Black Friday deals with Sizzix. Jess is back. And by the way, if you love the Big Shot deal that we had a few minutes ago, we've got a different one because we kind of preempted that might sell out in that show. A different one coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. So without further ado, Mr. Hembrow, come on in.
Okay.
Hi, James, you all right, mate?
Oh, very good, thank you, Dave.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Now, you have outdone yourself with this.
It's great, isn't it?
It's incredible. We've got dies. Sorry, we've got embossing folders, we've got stencils, and we've got stamps in trios, or you can buy 4 sets of the trios at a brilliant knockdown price.
Yep, first time we've ever combined all 3, I believe. I don't think I've ever seen the stamps in the bundles as well.
Okay, well, the I Want It All bundle, if you want all 4 sets of 3, is on the screen. That's EZ2882. Should be £105.92. Today's price is going to be $79.99. So basically, you're going to get 4 sets of 3. So there's 12 elements in that bundle for $79.99. We'll run through them for you. They are available as individuals or in sets of 3. So we'll do that now. But if when we're going through them, you think, I want it all, okay, that's what you need. EZ2882. First one, though, is Blossom Wreath. And this is your stencil to start off with, and it's a layering stencil.
That's right, yep. So there's 2 stencils in this set, and they both match up absolutely perfect with the embossing folder.
Which is that. So you can emboss, and then you can actually colour using those stencils what you've embossed brilliantly with maybe the colour clouds that are in the show or anything else that you choose to use. You get those 2, so they work together really well. Yep. And then to go in the middle of the wreath, what about some sentiments? Look at the font on these. Just because, bride and groom, great friend, just a note, thanks, beautiful, beautiful writing. It's like it's been hand done, isn't it?
Yeah, they're absolutely perfect. They all fit lovely inside that, well, all the wreaths as well. They're all interchangeable.
Okay, so that's the first quarter of the big bundle, but if you want them on their own, if you want the stencil, the embossing folder, and you want the stamps to go as well as a trio, here it comes. So you can buy them as individual sets individually, or you can buy them in sets of 3, or you can buy the whole I Want It All bundle. $26.48. So for this bundle, it's going to be £21.99 for that. TP2881, but it is in the I Want It All bundle as well. So that's the first one. And these are the sort of things that you can do. And it's a 3D embossing folder, isn't it?
It's a 3D embossing folder, yeah, and the masks actually register with them absolutely perfectly.
So the masks just kind of click over, what you've embossed. Beautiful. Look at the depth of the emboss on that.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's a good idea, the whole folder there.
Just enough room for the sentiment in the middle too. Love it, absolutely love it. So that's the first one.
Yep.
Second one we've got is Floral Symphony. So Floral Symphony, again, similar but different in that you've got the 2 stencils and then you've got the embossing folder that just works beautifully with it. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're great, aren't they? Should bring that one in for you.
And then you've got, of course, the stamps.
The stamps as well to
There you
match.
go. Happy anniversary. Hello, beautiful. Thinking of you and hello. And again, if you want them as a set of 3, just these on their own, then they're available for a really, really affordable price as well. That's coming up on the screen now. So this one is your Floral Symphony, and that's $26.48, going down to the same price as the first one, which is $21.99, ZN2831, but it is in the I Want It All bundle too. And you always very kindly give me some finished samples to show everyone.
They're marvellous, these are. And I get a quick, well, I got opportunity, quick thank you to the design team. Done an amazing job, as always. And you can see they all look so completely and utterly different as well. That's what I like. I mean, really, this one looks great. Maybe wedding cards, anniversary there, it's been done.
That looks like royal icing on there, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And because it's so deeply embossed, you get lovely shadow with it as well when the light plays on it. And here again, look how gorgeous they are. So the I Want It All bundle will include those 2 sets of 3, of course, as well. Set number 3 is Ribbon Blooms. So similar idea, but again, totally different in that you've got different flowers, different designs. There's your 2 stencils. Here to go with that is your embossing folder that matches perfectly.
And the stamps as well.
I mean, to colour an embossed image is not that easy, but the stencils make it easy.
It's very, very tricky, very tricky. I wouldn't attempt it. I
So
mean, this is the lovely thing with them.
Congratulations, happy birthday, hello friend and love is the stamp set with that one. Again, we'll offer you that one as a set of 3. That's going to be the same price, going down to, I think it's $24.99, wasn't it? $21.99, even better. So you're saving nearly £5 off the price. $26.48 tumbles down to just $21.99 for all 3. And then some finished cards quickly too.
Yep.
I love the fact they look great on dark card, look brilliant on white card.
This is a great thing. Using some of the chalk clouds that we've got on today's show, they work perfectly with the dark cloud as well, but they look all so completely different. I mean, the nice thing is you can use them as a complete panel, and it's such a quick card to make, but you can also snick into them or even die cut out certain pieces like the design's done there, yeah.
Love it, absolutely love it. So real versatility is what you're looking at here with these. So that's set number 3. Yep. And then the final set in the set of 4 is what we call the Petal Cascade.
This is a lovely corner piece, this one. This is really nice, this one.
Look at this.
It's great.
Look at that. Detail in that is phenomenal. There's the embossing folder, 3D. Next to it, the stunning stencils.
And they are so dimensional as well, these folders, they really are.
And all the verses are totally different. You've got Get Well Soon, My Love.
You've got thank you.
Thank you, and love as well. So all 3 of those, that's going to be the same deal at $21.99 just for this on its own. Different item number, of course, LF2883. Is your product code, $21.99 your price for those. So there we go. Those are the 4 sets, but if you can't choose, oh, hang on, I'm just showing you some finished samples. Yep, okay. You don't have to do that exact size. You can do smaller cards if you want to as well. There we go, look.
It really gives you a good idea what you can do with them.
Beautiful.
Into them, and there's a whole piece there.
And it works landscape, it works portrait. Beautiful. $79.99 though is the even more highly discounted price if you go for all 4 of them. That's the I Want It All bundle. EZ2882 is your item number for that. So that's if you want the I Want It All bundle, all individually on the website as well, all 4 sets, all 12 elements, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So you're only paying for just over 1 of them now, but you will get all 4 in the post in the next couple of days. And it's on 3 split pays, I think. So it's on split pay of $26.66, your first payment of 3, EZ2882 if you want to go for that. And it's never been done before as far as we're aware.
Not as I'm aware, not with the stamps included as well. I think
Brilliant.
It's the first, yeah.
And there's also one other thing before we get to demo that's well worth pointing out. Finishing touches are dies that have been produced and designed by Sue Wilson, the lovely Sue Wilson. And they are what they say. They are the finishing touch to a project, finishing touch to a card. And you're going to get all of these dies in one bundle. You've got your butterflies to start off with. 5 dies in this set. I mean, they always say if you make a mistake, put a butterfly on it.
Put a butterfly or a flower on it.
Or a flower, absolutely. So there's your butterflies, solving all those difficulties and those problems. That's the first one. You're also going to get this set, which is your petite dianthus. Yep. 6 dies in there. You've got the flourishes for the stems, and then you've got the petals, of course, as well, that will obviously layer up on top of each other because there's 3 different sizes. Get those. Then you're going to get these, which are the blossoming branch. 3 dies in this. That die there is going to cut out at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12 flowers in one. And you can, of course, layer those flowers over the branches and make them 3-dimensional, decoupage them. So that's that set. You're going to get those. And then finally, you're also going to get this, which is the biggest set of all. And this set is your pierced layered flowers. 14 dies. You'll use these daily, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I've picked out 4 really go-to dies that are going to work perfectly with these folders, but also for all your projects, really.
I know.
They're essential set.
So all those, usually individually available. We put them in a bundle of 4, and they should be £41.75. Today's price, unbelievable.
That's
unbelievable. $19.99 for 28 dies. That's about 65, 70 pence a die.
Wow.
And if you look after them, they'll last you a
You're
lifetime.
going to use those time and time again as well, these sets.
Yeah, I mean, you're always going to use flowers. You're always going to want flowers. And what I love about these flowers is they're not specifically a certain type.
Nope.
They're kind of, you make them up. They can be whatever flower you want them to be. Different sizes, layer them. They look fantastic. You've got the foliage in there as well. All 4 sets of those dies I've just shown you. The most popular things in craft are flowers and butterflies, always. And you get all 4 sets for $19.99, saving you a whopping £22 approximately off the price. And the 1 P&P per day, remember, just $4.95. Corinne's in. I'm not surprised, Corinne. Carol, Catherine, Crafter, Gladys in Devon is through as well for this. And we could have started the show with this, actually. It's such a ridiculous...
It's That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
It's an amazing discount,
it really
absolutely. Get yours now then. QY2897 is the product code if you want to go for that one. If you want the I Want It All bundle as well, that is brand new today. And as far as we're aware, Creative Expressions haven't done the stencils, the embossing folders, and also the stamps as well, all in bundles like that. You're going to get 12 elements. That's what you've got. All of those listed on the side of the screen. Over £100 worth for £79.99. And if you want interest-free, free split pay, it's just £26.66. There's 51 stamps.
Wow.
You've got, remember, you've got 8 stencils, because there's 2 stencils in each pack, and you've got these amazing 4 3D embossing folders, all for that price of £79.99. James is the demonstrator extraordinaire, so I'll let
sure,
you go
can have a
back.
play.
Yeah,
Yep,
absolutely.
no problem. Brilliant.
This is how you can use them. There's so many great things from Creative Expressions in the show as well. We've got the colour clouds. We've also got our fantastic metallic polishes too. As we use things through the show with James, we'll go and give you details of that after the demo, if that's all right.
All right, great.
Right then.
Thank you very much, Dave. So I'm going to break this card down for you here. We're going to have a go at using this embossing folder with the matching stencils, and they just marry up absolutely perfectly. And of course, those magnificent stamps right in the center. And I'll show you some really, really cunning and lovely Cosmic Shimmer products to use with these to add a really nice finishing touch to them. So we'll walk through the various stages of these. It's dead easy to use, and it's actually really, really simple. And we're just going to start with a piece of card and our embossing folder, of course. So it's a 3D embossing folder. So what that means is rather than just being 2 layers, sort of high and a low, you've got all the surfaces, all the flowers and the petals and the leaves are all curved. They're all flowing absolutely perfectly because they are 3-dimensional, just like they've been carved and cast into this folder. So I'm going to start with a normal piece of white, it's actually coconut white cardstock. I'm just giving it a little spritz with just a tiny, tiny bit of water, nothing special, just to kind of ease up the fibres in the paper. It just gives you a better emboss and makes it easy to go through. Right. So this is going to pass through your standard embossing machine. This just goes through a manual or automatic, whatever is your choosing. It's going to go through perfectly, and look at that. It is as simple as that from that folder. Now you can see all the detail that we've got. If I just hold it there, you're going to see that 3D, and you'll see what I mean about all the curved petals and the leaves and all these vines are all at different levels and different stages. So it gives you that 3-dimensional
amazing
finish.
Just like that.
It looks great. I think for wedding, anniversary, it's that sort of time of the year where you can be stocking up on projects ready for next year as well, especially weddings. I think they look absolutely stunning. And I think the nice thing with these floral patterns is they can be, as you quite rightly said, any flower, and they work perfectly with the dies. So we've got that one there. That's slightly damp because I sprayed it. So what I tend to do is just let that dry just for a minute or two. I've got one here that's ready to go, and I've just trimmed it down ever so slightly. And what I've brought in here are my 2 matching masks that work perfectly with the design of the folder. So all you do with these, you've got 2 stencils. And in the top corner of both, and this may not be too easy to see, I'll hold it up, just see if you can catch that or not on that camera. So you've got stencil 1 and stencil 2.
Oh, yeah,
see that? Yeah,
yep,
just so it's just engraved, there you go, just in the top corner, so you know which one you can use. Now, to be honest with you, you can use them in any order you want, but we will kind of follow suit and go with stencil 1 and stencil 2, but it really doesn't matter. It's how you want to layer up your different techniques. So you can see how easy it is to match over the top of that. It will just kind of kiss in there and it locks in. Because it's 3-dimensional, it's got that nice grip on your mask straight away.
Fair, if you tried to cover or colour those flowers without the stencil, you probably end up getting ink all in the wrong places.
It's very, very tricky, very time consuming, and there's certain techniques that you really can't do. So I want to give a nice sort of brush over the top. Even using a small brush like this is still a lot bigger than the heads of the flower, and you just couldn't get in there and do that detailed work.
Well, you're loving the I Want It All bundle. Nearly 10% of that has already gone, so if it's in your basket, check out. That confirms your order.
Okay, so we're going to have a play with some of these Cosmic Shimmer chalk colour clouds. Now, the chalk colour clouds, if you've not seen them before, they're like our colour clouds, but they're a chalk consistency. They have a felt pad in the inside. Really, really striking colours. So they've got that same donut of sponge in the bottom that holds all that glorious ink that we've got. It's still water-based, but it's like a chalk paint finish. And what that means, it's going to layer over the top of dark card, just like Dave was saying with some of those samples we saw, because they work perfectly with dark card. these will sit on top of your cardstock. They will soak in still, but you're actually going to have that colour on the top of your card. You're going to be able to layer dark colours over light colours to form up something really quite special. So I'm just going to add in, because I do think that looks striking just as it is on its own. And you could literally stop there, I think. But we have got these magnificent stencils. So I'm going to go in with my blending brush, just go into the pot just like you would normally do. You've got obviously the lovely benefit of the fact that nothing ever comes out of these pots whatsoever, because it's all held inside. And I'm just going to brush it over the top of the flowers very, very delicately, like so. And it's just
really handy, actually, James. If you're accident prone like we were at the start of the show,
yes.
Quite good that those don't spill ink everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, there must be a theme of my shows, because that happened last time with Rosie, I was here a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, we completely, I think by the end of it, the set had completely fallen apart.
That is not just me then.
So it's definitely me that does that, I think. Right, there we go. So you've noticed I've not actually taped it down. Now, I have kind of tried taping it down with and without masking tape. You don't really need to. They just lock in there really nicely. But look how stunning that looks, just like that.
Done it in seconds.
It's so simple, and it really looks really effective. Let me just hold it up there before I go any further. And that's a nice thing, not using the masking tape. You can kind of stop at any stage that you want. Look at that.
That would be so
lovely, doesn't it?
Any other way.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't attempt to do it.
No.
I really wouldn't. So that's just using one of the chalk clouds. That's the vanilla twist that we've got on today's show.
Yep.
And I'm going to bring in a little bit of the subtle sage. So this is stencil 2. Now, stencil 2 is going to lock in over the top of that folder absolutely perfectly. And you can just sort of move it around. And there we go. It's kind of locked into those leaves really, really nicely there. Now, I'm going to actually just lift this up. Excuse my head if I look over, I'll try not to. Because what you may find is that the top part of your folder lines up perfectly and the bottom isn't quite there. Now that's because when we run card through a machine, it does actually stretch it. And it moves it ever so slightly. Every machine and every pass will be different. So if you need to, and again, this is the nice thing, we're not actually taping it down, you can just give it a little twist and line up the bottom half. So I'm going to go in, that's lined up right the way across the folder perfectly. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm going to go in with a subtle sage, and this is a lovely colour. I love this colour because it isn't a really bright green in your face. It is a very subtle, a really subtle green, and it's just those lovely chalk pastel colours that we've got that just work so well.
I don't know what it is about the chalk finish. I find it really kind of tasteful.
It is, yeah. It goes so well with the coconut cardstock. Yeah. The two colours, I think chalk paint in general, and this isn't a chalk paint, is very, very popular. Yeah. And you get
like furniture and stuff like that.
Exactly,
yeah.
And it's that kind of finish, but on your cardstock, and that's why it sits on the surface of your cardstock rather than soaking in. I think that's the difference. Is it sits there and it has a different finish to what you would normally see with like a dye-based ink.
I think so many of you have been waiting for a collection like this. We're very busy on the website, the phones and the app as well. Lots of you putting these collections in your basket. You can buy them as individual sets of 3. You can buy them individually on the website as well. And they are going, lots of you are going for those individual sets of 3. But the most value for money, the best value for money, is the I Want It All bundle, which gives you all 4 of these beautiful designs with the different verse stamps included too.
Okay, so I'm working this very, very quickly, but I'm going to say that is going to look, look at that, wow. Now, you couldn't do that with a brush.
No.
Not in that time, if at all. Let me hold that up, because I'm going to go back in with another product in a minute. But again, every single stage of this, I think it looks great.
Yeah.
You could stop at any single stage. It's that simple. Mount that up, ready to go.
Very impressive.
So let's go back in now, and I'm going to bring in stencil 1. This is how you can kind of work backwards and forwards with these. And I'm going to go in with a different Cosmic Shimmer product again. So I'm going to line that back up. And we're going to use, let's have a look. I've got here some metallic gilding polish, and this is Enchanted Gold. Now, like all of our polishes, they come in the glass pots with the little stands, or what I like to call it's the lids, but it's the stands for your sponges that come in the lid, so you can use that and pop it on top. And just like all of these, it's a really nice mousse consistency. And this metallic polish in particular, the Enchanted Gold, it has a few tricks up its sleeve, which I will show you in a minute, but it has a transparency consistency. So I can layer this over the top of the chalk, and this is the lovely thing with the chalk cloud, you can layer over the top of them.
Right.
And it's going to keep the colour, and I'm just going to kiss the surface with this, and it's going to give it a really nice, I'm going to say buttercup finish, because if I say that, you know what I mean. It's that kind of iridescent, opalescent sort of finish over the top of the leaves. Now let me just remove that, because it's very little you use. And if I just hold that up, you're going to see the difference of what we had before. If I can try and catch that there, look at that.
Look at that shimmer.
So it's not, it's got that same colour, but if you catch it right, it also has that golden, like a buttercup type finish to it, just using that product over the top. Again, I couldn't paint that. The mask has allowed me to go back in, rework that same area.
Fantastic. And it's almost like champagne colour, that gorgeous, it's called Enchanted Gold. We're doing it in a set of 3 today with Gold Treasure and Pure Silver, so I'll give you those details fairly soon. Okay, so I'm going to go back in, I'm going to rework the leaves, I'm going to line them up just like so. There we go, so it's that simple. And I do find it is easier to work without masking tape because they just hold on there quite happily, which is kind of the opposite to what I would normally do. Now, I've also brought on the show some pearl opal polishes. Now, pearl opal polishes are very, very different. They are translucent, they all look like they're white, and I'll have Dave explain that in a minute, or he'll show you the boards, you'll see exactly what I mean. But this is the copper one, and the copper pot, you can see it's well used, this one, actually looks very similar to all the other 2 colours or other 3 colours I've brought along, but when you use it over the top of different coloured cardstock, you get a slightly different finish. So I'm actually going to go over the top of the green leaves with this, and what it's going to do, it's going to keep the green subtle sage copper chalk cloud finish that we've got, but I'm going over the top just to kind of warm it up, and it's going to have this lovely sort of copper kissed look to the leaves. Again, like their opal, an opal finish, almost iridescent over the top, but it's going to retain that stunning green colour that we had before. So what we've now got, if I just hold that there you go, can you see the leaves are giving that copper finish, so just slightly warm colour finish to it. Beautiful.
I'm going to go back in with that same stencil too. And what I'm also going to do, if you notice, there's some little tiny areas in the middle of each of the flowers that allow you to go back in and add a bit of colour to each of those flower heads in the centre. Now, I'm going to go in and rework each of those in a slightly different colour. I am going to use the terracotta that I've got here. This is a chalk cloud again that I'm going to use. Now, I've got quite a big brush here, so just a little tip. What I've got here is a really special tool called a mask. Well, that's what I'm calling it anyway. It's a piece of paper folded in half with 2 holes cut out, and it's just going, and you can use this with any of your masks, obviously. You're just going to go in there, and it's going to allow you to just pinpoint the little areas that you need to use without having to worry about going over the top of the areas that we've already coloured. So that's how I use my masks. If I want to kind of pick them out, I can use this just to pick out different areas of my masks really quickly by kind of just layering a really quick homemade piece of cut-out paper just to go into those areas. And I've got a larger area there. There we go.
So really, you can add as much different colour as you want using these
Absolutely.
masks.
I'm using the same mask, but I'm picking out other little areas. Now, if I pick that off now, look at the difference that makes.
Oh, yeah.
It just picks out that, and again, it's layering. We've got the terracotta's gone over the top of the opal polish, which has gone over the top of that lovely vanilla twist flower finish. So it means that you can layer all these products over the top of each other really, really effectively, and you've still got that stunning opalescent finish. But where the chalk is, it's layered over the top, and you've got that lovely matte finish. It just shows you how you can mix and match all of that together.
I mean, basically, all of these products from Creative Expressions are going to allow you to create something really beautiful, really magical at such an affordable price. So just to break it down again, if you just switched on, $79.99 are for 4 sets of 3 products, okay? We'll go through those sets again for you, and then we'll also go through some of the colour clouds as well. So let me show you, first of all, the Blossom Wreath again. Let's go back to the very first one. And they are available as a set of 3 if you want them. So you've got, firstly, the hero product for me is the embossing folder. That 3D embossing folder is gorgeous. The fact that you've then got the 2 individual stencils that fit over the top of what you've just embossed is beautiful, allowing you to add different colours and different effects like James showed you. And remember, each set of 3 is going to come with a really beautiful font of stamp sentiments. Bride and groom, great friend, just a note, thanks, and more in there as well. And that should be 26 something. It's $21.99 as a set of 3 if you want it, but it's in the I Want It All bundle. The I Want It All bundle is EZ2882, but it is available as a set of 3. Second set, remember, is the Floral Symphony. Again, $21.99 for these if you just want this particular set. Let me just show you the embossing folder first so you can see the design of it. This is the one actually that James used in that demonstration. So if that's something that you really, really fell in love with, you don't have to put a sentiment in the middle of it. You can leave it either plain, you can put a picture in the middle of it if you wanted to, or handwrite something. It's entirely up to you. But with this one, you're going to get the stamp sentiments, happy anniversary, hello beautiful, thinking of you, and hello, again with a couple of leaf stamps in there too. $21.99 for that on its own. It's on the website now, or it's part of the I Want It All bundle. 10% of that individually as a set of 3 is gone. Then you've got the next one, which is Ribbon Blooms. Ribbon Blooms, similar but different, this time more of a rectangle. And again, you've got the trailing vines on there as well, together with those 2 beautiful stencils. You get the 3D embossing folder. So both of those come together. And with this one, different fonts again and different sentiments again. Happy birthday, hello friend, love, and a few flourishes and swirls in that one. $21.99 for that individually. And then lastly, last one in the set of 4 is here, which is this. Petal Cascade. There is your embossing folder. It's a beautiful corner design, this one as well. 10% of this one is gone as a set of 3 too. $21.99 if you want that one, and that's got thank you, love, get well soon, my love, and again some foliage in there as well. So those 3, $21.99, or you'll get all 4 sets if you go for what's on the screen now, EZ2882. Now, the chalk clouds, let me show you those because they come in sets of 3, and we have 2 sets of 3. I've got this one, the one that's got the vanilla twist in it, which is the first colour that, that James used. And as ever, James does some fantastic boards so you can see what the chalk clouds will look like on white card and also on dark card. So you're going to get your pink, your Princess Pink, your Sweet Violet, and your Vanilla Twist. They look totally different, don't they, on black?
Yeah, I think it's important just to see them both because as you'll see in the next demo as well, how useful that is.
And all 3 together, this is the chalky finish with the non-spill technology too, which is pretty handy for me. £17.99 is your price. Works out £6 a pot, and they last a long time, don't they?
They do, very long, yeah.
MN2891, that's for that set of 3. And then the other set we've got, which is set A, is this one here, that's got these 3 colours. And again, I've got a board for it. So here, you're going to get the same deal. It's just whether you prefer these 3, or maybe you want to go for all 6. Enchanted Blossom, that lovely pink. You've got the Subtle Sage, and you've got a Terracotta Chalk Cloud as well. There they are on black and on white card. $17.99 for those. SV2889. And can you see how wonderfully easy they blend as well? There's no lines or anything.
They blend
like
lovely. Yeah, they do. It looks stunning.
Well, over 10% of this set of 3 has gone. So SV2889, nearly 20% gone on those. I think once you try chalk clouds, you just come back for more. You just want more.
It's something quite unique. I think that's the thing.
Definitely.
Really different.
Now the polishes, I've got so many boards here. This is the metallic polish, the Enchanted Gold, which is what you used.
It is, yeah, that's right.
Okay. Now I've got this set, which has got the Gold Treasure, Pure Silver, and Enchanted Gold metallic polish. So these are not the opals, these are the metallic polishes. So all your metallics really that you need.
Yep.
Silver and gold, Gold Treasure in the middle, and gold metallic at the end. But look at the effect you get. Wow.
Again, on white card on the right there and black card embossed on the left.
$17.99 today, not £20. $17.99 for all 3 of them, and each lid has got a little foam applicator.
Yep, they have. They all got their own. Yeah.
Brilliant. $17.99 DZ2835. Have we got a set A in that as well? Don't think so. Oh, was that over here? Ah, yes, I've got it. I got it. It's on the other side of the counter. Okay, so this is the other set. So this has got your Indian Pink, your Purple Paradise, and your Apricot Polish. And they're all gorgeous, aren't they?
These are really bright colours. I love these.
They're stunning, absolutely stunning. So this is the polish rather than the opal. $17.99 for those. Again, they look fantastic on embossed cardstock, but they also look great just on plain, ordinary cardstock. And you make your own metallic card, really, don't you?
Yep, exactly what we're going to do in a minute.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
XZ2845, £17.99 if you fancy those. Now we've got the opal polish as well. Now the opal is more subtle, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's more subtle and it has a bit of a trick up its sleeve. So the ones you've got there are the pearl opals. Now you rarely see those. Now when you hold that up, see that they all look kind of the same on white card. but they are all very, very different. So they all have a really lovely white sheen to them on white card, but on dark card, or darker coloured colours over the top, they look completely and utterly different. I'll show you how you can use that to your advantage as well in a minute.
I mean, it's almost like a magic trick. It's like a chameleon.
Yeah.
One colour on white and a totally different colour on black or dark card stock.
That's the copper.
$17.99 for the three.
Yeah, and that's the copper one there that I used in the middle, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, copper in the middle, you've got lilac on the left, and you've got the blue pearl on the right. You'll get all three for that price of under £18, £6 a pot. And then the last opals that we've got are slightly different in that they're more of a pronounced colour.
Yeah, so these do look completely different colours on white card and black card. So don't overlook the pearl ones because they have a real unique difference to them. But these ones here are completely different colours on white card and black card. And I'll give you a quick demo of that in a minute. But
Okay.
these are great.
So if you look at the board, you can see the difference. Blue wisteria opal, lavender blue opal, and your golden flamingo opal. So you get that gold on dark card, and you get a pink on white card on the left.
I love that golden flamingo. Look at that gold and the pink. It's almost like a golden pink, isn't it lovely?
Where do those two colours come from? I can see one colour, but where does that second colour come from? They're beautiful, aren't they? $17.99 for those, MK2836. Also, don't forget those fantastic finishing touch dies. They flew when we brought them on the screen, and we'll get to the embossing powders in a second as well, because James and I and Ellie, our producer tonight, we were saying we don't do many embossing powders. Well, we do tonight. But this die set is perfect when you need flowers, when you need butterflies. It should have been £41.75, and it would be that if you bought them individually. 14 dies alone in this one, not only with the outline cutting, but also you've got the detail, the little pinprick detail in there as well, designed by Sue Wilson. So you're going to get that particular die set with those results. There they are. And look how those products we just showed you would work with those flowers when they've been cut out.
Yep.
Amazing. So that's that first set. Second set you're going to get is this one here, which is your blossoming branch. So that's got not only the branches, but it's also got one die that will cut out, I think it's a dozen different flowers that you can place over the top of the flowers on the branch and make them 3D. That's that one. You're also going to get the next one, which is this one, which is called Petite Dianthus. Again, you'll reach for these more than you even realise, honestly. And whenever you see a play symbol on the front of a packet from Creative Expressions, there's actually a YouTube video showing you some ideas how to use them, probably from Sue herself, I would have thought. And then finally, you've then got your butterflies, your finishing touches, dainty butterflies, 5 dies. Up the right way, Dave. There we go. Those, aren't they gorgeous? So $19.99, better than half price if you want these. And wow, so many of you came in for these at the start of the show. If you just got in, turned the telly on, didn't see the offer then, it still applies, saving about £22 off the price and 1p&p for the whole day's orders, remember, on our website, the app, and also on the phones too. Quickly, before we go to the next demo, we don't not often do embossing powders. Although we have them on our website, we very rarely actually have them in the shows. And bearing in mind that's probably one of the most popular demonstrations that people like to see and people like to do. Now you've got amethyst mist, red salmon, and lattice sapphire. Those three together as embossing powders. You don't see embossing powders.
Really different, aren't they? And again, they've got a little trick up their sleeve. I'll show you that in a minute.
Okay.
Which are really, really nice to work with.
And these are really generous pots. There's a lot in there. Let me just see if it says how much. How many mils? Doesn't normally say. There's a lot. 20 mils. 20 mils in total. Of those three, £13.50. No, today you can have them for £11.99. So £4 a pot. And who doesn't love embossing? Everyone loves it. There's your chance to get those really, really unique colours. So you just heat them with a heat gun, see it turn, job done. You get a lovely kind of shiny finish to whatever you've embossed. Those sentiments would be great in that sort of emboss. And then, of course, probably the most popular embossing powders to have are these. You've actually got your gold, your silver and your bronze. These are your metallics, okay? And we'll match that price for these two. Same price for the bright colours as we're doing here tonight. So here you've got $11.99 down from $13.50 for all three of your classic colours. That's JM2826. I think that's everything that we've covered. Now the main bundle is coming back on where you get everything, the I Want It All bundle. I say everything, you get all the embossing folders, all of those stencils and also all of those stamps as well. Now, while we're on the demo now with James, we'll run through all the individuals. So if there's one particular embossing folder you want, or one stencil you want, or one stamp set you want, you'll see the details and they'll be on the website for you then as well. Right, what's next, James?
Thanks, Dave. So I think because you mentioned a couple of different things there about the embossing powders and some of the polishes and different ways of working with them, I'm actually going to carry on and just work this up a little bit more for you, so you can see the embossing powders in action. So those 3 coloured embossing powders that you've got the red salmon, you've got the lapis sapphire and the amethyst, and I just want to bring these in first because we're going to actually work with this lapis sapphire in the middle, but you can see here on white card and also on dark card and also on a dark ink how completely different they actually look. They're very much like the opal polishes. They will change colour based on the background ink or the background cardstock that you're using. So if I just hold this one up here, which is the lapis one to start with, and just catch out for you, you'll see there that the blue actually turns green on not just on black card, but also on black ink. And if I use the amethyst will actually go this fantastic purple rather than that sort of almost pink purple. You also actually it's almost like indigo blue, isn't it? That one. And then you've got here a really stunning pink salmon at the top, and then down the bottom, look at that. It's almost like a laser sort of pink, isn't it? Really strong pink red.
Amazing.
So I'm going to use that to my advantage because what I'm actually going to do is not different coloured cardstock, but I'm going to use a different coloured ink. So I'm actually just going to use a standard black ink, Versifying Clair, on one of the stamps that comes with the set, which is the Thinking of You, and they just fit. I mean, I love the font anyway, but they just fit perfectly in the middle. Looks striking, doesn't it? So just let that go on there like so. Lift that off. Yep, I'm happy with that.
It looks like it's been hand done by someone who's got the best handwriting in the world.
Which is not me. I couldn't do that. Now, it looks great in black, but let's go over with the blue one, which was the, I'm trying to remember, that's the lapis, isn't it, I think? So this one on a white cardstock is going to look that sort of colour when it's melted down. But if I just give it a little tap, hopefully our chalk cloud and polishes have dried off now, so we won't get anything stuck on there. No, that's all dried off nicely. Tap off the excess, and then we have got that blue embossing powder. But let's heat that up, let's fix it into position, and then I have got that black ink. So what's going to happen, if I can catch that with you, see if we can do this on camera.
Now, the I Want It All bundle, by the way, just to let you know, there are 3 shows of this, 1 today and 2 tomorrow. 25% of the stock is gone if everybody checks their basket out. Really popular.
There we go, look at that. It's a lovely detailed embossing powder. All of these are details. It just means that they've got smaller grains on them.
Do you always heat from underneath?
Ideally I would do. It's just going to have a much smoother finish, especially on detailed writing. It's a lovely, lovely glass finish. Yeah. So let me turn that one around and let's try and catch that. So that was the blue that we had, if I hold that there. But look, we've actually got a green that matches the subtle sage, but it looks glazed. It looks just terrific. So again, it's using these different colours to your advantage. If I had a blue coloured flower or a blue coloured design, I could use that same embossing powder in exactly the same way, just on a white ink or a perfect medium.
If you used a clear sticky ink, it would just stay the original colour?
It would, absolutely, yeah. It's just to show you that you can just use your normal black ink pads that you've got, as long as you've got a working time in there of a minute or so, just long enough for the ink to stay wet, that will work perfectly. Okay. So what I'm going to do, let me just pop that to one side. Let's bring in that brilliant bundle of dies. And what I've done is I've gone ahead here and cut out one of those sets that we've got in that better than half price deal. And I've gone ahead, coloured it up in the sage, where they're talking, added some of that copper pearl finish over the top, and also brought in that matching colour of the flowers. And this is a nice thing with the chalk clouds and the opal polishes. You can bring all these different elements, the folders, the dies, into match, and it will work absolutely perfectly. So let me pop one of those. Let's go down here actually. I'm just going to glue that piece in like so, just to show you how you can work these up. Now, you've got all that dimension on the folder, but you can add these pieces in as well, and it's just going to add a completely new dimension. Still nice and flat for posting, but you can actually just maybe tip that over the top of the flower, over the top of the wording and the stamp, just a little bit like that.
And this is why I love doing shows with James and anyone from Creative Expressions for that matter, because they get a free hand to pick what goes in the show, so
yes.
you know what's going to work with everything else.
Yeah. So let me just pop that to one side, because what I'm going to do is just bring a normal piece of the same cardstock that I've been using before, one of the metallic gilding polishes, just like I used the Enchanted Gold, but this is the Apricot gilding polish, which is this lovely colour which matches that terracotta chalk cloud. So I've kind of linked all the colours together. It's not by luck. they all work together really nicely. And what this is going to do is just turn around and allow me to go around the edge of a normal piece of cardstock, and using very, very little of what's in my pot, which is why they last forever, I can turn around and actually create my own pearl cardstock. Oh, quick tip. If you've got these and you're going to pop them on your shelf, grab a little Mr. bottle, and when you finish with them for the day, 2 or 3 squirts of water, seal the top, and they will be ready to go next time you go to them. So that is the metallic gilding polishes, the Apricot one.
The Apricot one, yeah.
And what that's done is it's just given me a really nice finish, so I can then place that behind my cardstock when I've trimmed this down, and it allows me to mat and layer with a really nice finish. Now, if I bring in the finished one that I did, you'll see exactly what I've done. So you can see I've done a portrait and a landscape one there, and then underneath here, there is that Apricot gilding polish that we've got. And if I just hold that one up, you'll see the difference now.
It works well.
Why the colours are all different there.
Equally, it works landscape, it works portrait.
It does,
Fantastic.
yeah. If I just, obviously I would trim that one down and finish it, but it just shows you how you use these folders in so many different ways. And they just work absolutely stunning with these Cosmic Shimmer products. You've got that real lovely metallic finish with a matte chalk colouring going on underneath, and it's just magic the way it works.
Bearing in mind, the I Want It All is giving you the best saving, and it's also giving you everything in the embossing folders and the stencils, and also the stamps as well. Most of you seem to be going for that, which is what we normally find here, but we want to give everyone the option, because no one knows, what budget someone's got, what budget someone hasn't got. So there's the opportunity of going for individual items. You can go for the smaller sets of 3, or you can go for the I Want It All bundle, which has over 25% of the stock has gone. EZ2882, that's the most popular option in the show. Sherry's just come in Worcestershire, Dillis in Rhondda, Alison in County Durham, Leslie in the West Midlands, Jean in Lincolnshire, Christine in the Rhondda, Crafter in Norfolk. Check those baskets out if you could. Let me just show you a few more finished samples. This is from the Blossom Wreath one. And, this proves that you don't necessarily have to use the entire folder if you don't want to. You can if you want to, but you don't need to if you don't want to. Look at that smaller card. Isn't it beautiful? So you've got these that have been made using the Blossom Wreath. Then you've got this one, which again is great as a bride and groom, maybe a wedding invitation, that sort of thing. What about tags or even bookmarks? You can make them into that as well if you want to. All beautifully embossed, and because you've got that stencil, it allows you to be really specific with the colour where you put it. That would be virtually impossible to do. Not impossible, but it would be very, very hard to do with a brush and very time consuming. The stencil does all the hard work for you. So that's the Blossom Wreath. Floral Symphony is this one just coming up now. And I'll show you again some of the fantastic cards that the design team have done. Don't just think about using it on white cardstock. Think about other cardstock you've got in your stash. Think about black. And of course, all these Creative Expressions products that we've got work so well on not just white card, but dark card as well. Just look at the emboss on that. Isn't it beautiful? So this one, if you like it, is Floral Symphony, but it will be in their Want It All bundle. There again, a little bit of the polishes. I think that's the opal polish that's been used on that. Very subtle. And then adding some colour from the colour clouds. Really, really gorgeous. So that one is your Floral Symphony. Your Ribbon Blooms next. Here we go, some finished cards from the Ribbon Blooms with Hello Friend in the middle. That could be white embossing powder that's been used, or white chalk ink, whatever. Hello Friend. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Using your oval nesting dies, cutting elements of it out, layering it up. Very lovely. Love that with a little bit of almost like folk art there with the white dots from a white gel pen, looking like stitching. Really lovely. And then you don't have to use the whole thing. Die cut it out. Use just elements of it. Take certain flowers and certain petals and be creative with them. So that one is your Ribbon Blooms. And then lastly, in the set of 4, we've then got this one, which is the Petal Cascade. petal cascade. This one I think is in the lead, or was in the lead earlier, because this is the most beautiful corner, but you don't have to use it as a corner. If you wanted to, you could actually join a couple of sheets together and make it into almost like a complete circular frame if you wanted to, because it's got a top and a bottom. Really lovely. Then you've got that on its side, using it as like a landscape card. That works well. Just a little aperture for it. You don't have to use the whole thing. There we go. Heading towards 30% gone of the big bundle, the I Want It All bundle. We'll take a little break and let you check your baskets out. Remember, the ways to order are dead simple, dead easy. You can use the phone, free phone number. Even on mobile, it's free, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's upstairs. They'll sort your order out for you. If you'd rather do it on the website or the app, that's absolutely free, hobbymaker.com. And the app, if you haven't got it, download it from your app store, which you use for everything else on your phone or your tablet. And that's free to get as well. Just search for HobbyMaker. Back with the last demo from James then, after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back to the show that James has put together himself using the brilliant Creative Expressionist products here at HobbyMaker. Everything that he's using works well. This is not a show that's just been thrown together with random products that you hope will work together. Everything's been cherry-picked because the embossing folders and the stencils will work with the polishes, the opal polish, everything else. But one thing in the show that we've not really mentioned very much is the fact that we've got this is like a little basket opener. It's one of those Black Friday deals that's just too good to miss out on. From the brilliant Sue Wilson, who many of you will know. She designs quite a few of the dies for Creative Expressions. 15% of a big stock of this is gone, enough hopefully to last all 3 shows. You've got 14 dies in this one. And as you can see, those are the shapes that the dies will cut. Those are the results you can look forward to. And just layering those different flower sizes up will give you the most beautiful 3-dimensional flower and the foliage there too. So that's the first thing that's in here. I mean, I, to be honest, would pay $19.99 for that. Yes. I really would, and I think I'll be expected to.
I was going to say, I think that's probably what it should be.
Then we've got this one, which is the blossoming branch. You get 3 dies, but one die will cut out about a dozen petals. Yep. And they're designed to, when they're cut out, just sit on top of there. There's loads of mini cutouts in that one. It's one strip that cuts out all those little flowers that you can see. So literally one die will cut out all those elements down the bottom, and then the other 2 dies are for your branches. You get this one as well, which is the Petite Dianthus, and that's going to give you the foliage, the stem, and of course the petals. And then the last one in the set, all of this is included in this one item. You get the butterflies. 5 butterflies, just like that. And the whole thing, all 4 die sets are $19.99. QY2897, absolutely exceptional offer. It's a Black Friday deal from the lovely Sue Wilson. And there's video tutorials on YouTube, which you can access if you buy them today. Back to the main bundle though, 4 sets of embossing folders, stencils, and stamps. So you get basically 12 elements in the complete I Want It All bundle. You're going to get all 4 of these. They're all different, but they all kind of follow the same theme. You get the embossing folder to give the 3D emboss. You then get the stencil that literally clicks over the top of the actual pattern. And that then allows you to really cherry pick what color you put on what flower and so on. So you get 2 stencils with each of the embossing folders and a different set of stamps to go in the middle if you want to use them for that. $79.99. And on 3-way split pay, that means $26.66 is your first payment today, and you can spread the rest of it over another 2 payments if you want to. All right, James.
Excellent, thank you, Dave. I thought what we'd do is just give you a really quick mini masterclass in some of these polishes, because like Dave was saying, I have picked out all of the chalk clouds and the polishes to work together. So if you can, just go for even one set of the chalks and one set of the polishes. You're going to find the colours work together perfectly. I've been amazed myself how well some of them work together, laying over the top of each other. So what I've got here is that card that we looked at just at the end of the last demo, and doing exactly the same techniques but in a completely different colour palette. I just wanted to share that with you before we go in to how these polishes and these chalk clouds work together so well to create two completely different colourways using similar, or even in some cases, the same product.
They don't actually look like the same embossing folder, do
no,
they?
They don't. They look completely different. So if I just very quickly share with you what the opal pearl polishes do first over black and white card. So this one here is the lilac that I'm going to go over the top with first. So if we have a look on the white, we're going to have something that looks very, very similar. It's going to be that sort of white pearl finish, maybe an undertone of lilac there, but we go over the top of the dark card and you get that striking purple, really warm purple finish. Now if we go in with the, let me check, I want to say this was the pearl, which is the blue pearl one. And again, it's going to look very, very similar. I think these are great colours for weddings and anniversaries, just to really kind of give your white cardstock a completely different level finish. And then over the top of black, you've got this absolutely striking blue pearl finish. And then we've got our friend, the copper pearl, which we saw on the demonstration, which has that really nice undertone of that warm copper finish. Look at that over the top.
Oh, my word.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Well, this trio on the screen now for $17.99, 20% of that has gone already. Well done to all of you that have decided to go for that. You're not going to be disappointed. No, and again, they're going to work so well with those folders that I've shown you already. But over the top and underneath the chalk cloud is going to look stunning. Yeah. So these are the opal polishes again, but these are slightly different. They're not pearl. So that means that over the top of white card, you have got a really nice coloured finish. I'm just going over very quickly here. And it's just showing you how you can colour up your folders as well. But let's put that over the top of the black cardstock. So this is the lavender blue. So there's a clue in the name. You've got that really nice lavender purple finish over the top of dark. It doesn't have to be black, just darker cardstock's going to give you those same types of techniques, just like I did with the embossing powders over black ink. So think about layering it over the top of darker coloured inks. This one is our Golden Flamingo. I think this has got to be one of my favourites. It's just such a warm... Again, I know I keep saying weddings, but I keep looking at these, I've got weddings in my head for next year. That just looks a striking, really nice warm pink, but over the top of dark, look at that. You've got yourself a really nice tarnished gold. It kind of makes you think, where does that colour come from?
It's very, very clever, isn't it? The opal iridescent mica inside this sort of mousse paste. It's lovely to work with. Build it up a bit more and it's going to get that a little bit more striking, a little bit more gold. Go over the top with the final colour that we've got, which is our blue wisteria. We've got a really nice sort of bluey, sort of almost purpley blue. Again, sort of cold there. And I'm going over the top of the dark card. Look at that. Absolutely striking petrol blue. Dare I say indigo blue almost there, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely blue finish there. And that's just our 6 opal polishes that we've got on today's show that work so well together and so well with the chalk cloud. So I wanted to share that with you. We may not have time, but I promise you we will go through it tomorrow. But using those techniques, and you think, well, how do I use those? You can do things like this. So look at these 2 cards here. This is going to allow you, and we'll have a go at breaking this down really quickly if we've got 2 or 3 minutes. But this is using those polishes with chalk cloud, and you've got like a positive and a negative going on here. Same embossing folder, and you're going to get some really striking differences. If I just hold those up, you'll see over the top of the chalk cloud that opal pearlescent finish on the dark one, and the same coming into play with the embossing powder as well. So you've got that really nice purple blue at the top, then it goes into that copper, and then over the top of a really nice vanilla twist, you've got that copper finish on there as well.
Well, you know what? So many of you are going for that set of those fantastic polishes at just $17.99. Creative Expressions have a fantastic range of colouring mediums. They really, really do, and pastes and all sorts of things. And remember, Creative Expressions will always have the brand shop on our website, as all of our brilliant suppliers do here at HobbyMaker. So whenever you are looking for something from Creative Expressions, just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, go to the brand page, see Creative Expressions, click on that, and it will take you there to everything that's available. And there's cardstock, there's colour clouds, there's all sorts of products, dyes, you name it, Creative Expressions have it, and it's there 24 hours a day whenever you want it. You haven't got to wait until James or whoever come here to do Creative Expression shows. You can shop there every single minute of every single day. Now, the main collection is absolutely flying, so much so that we were a little bit worried we may not have enough stock to last the 3 shows. There's 1 today, and James has got 2 more tomorrow afternoon and evening as well. And this is the I Want It All bundle. If you go for this, you don't have to make any choices. The only choices you have to make are which polishes you want to go for or which fantastic colour chalk clouds you want to go for. But $79.99 gives you basically over a £20 saving off the price. These are brand new. They're not a year or two old. They're brand new. 3D embossing folders, coordinating double stencils for each one. So that means that the stencil locks basically over the top of the emboss. So you can really be specific with your colouring, which is great. Otherwise it would take you forever and probably wouldn't go very well. And then you also get the stamp set. Now each of the 4 collections has a different stamp set, although the fonts are the same. And if I just show you those stamp sets again, just to give you an idea, you're going to get, with the Blossom Wreath, you're going to get this stamp set that's got basically these on there. Bride and Groom, A Great Friend, Just Because, Thanks, Just a Note. So that stamp set is in the Blossom Wreath. The stamp set that comes along with the Floral Sympathy, or Symphony, sorry, not Sympathy, Symphony, is this one, which is Happy Anniversary. Hello, beautiful. All these are available separately, by the way, as well. If you, like me, have fallen in love with the font on this, I've not seen stamps like this before. I think they're lovely. Look, it looks as if it's been hand done, but by someone who's got really good calligraphy skills.
It really is.
Yeah, really lovely. So that comes with the Floral Symphony. The one that comes with the ribbon and blooms is Congratulations, Happy Birthday, Hello, Friend, and the word love. Beautiful. And then finally, the stamp set that comes in the last collection, which was called Petal Cascade, is this one. So this is Get Well Soon, My Love, Thank You, and Love, and a flourish and a little heart at the top there as well. So that's what comes in each and every one of those sets. And remember, you've got them today at a brilliant price. It is Black Friday event all weekend, or all week, should I say, through until the weekend. $79.99 is your price, 3 split pays, but that gets you everything. Now, split pay is something that we offer as a business. It's not a finance company doing it. We just say, okay, if you give us a third of it today, $26.66, Creative Expressions will ship directly to you straight away. And if you're watching in America, by the way, Creative Expressions do ship to the USA. So you too can enjoy our fantastic capped shipping and handling of $14.95. That's per day. So from midnight your time to midnight the next day, just one shipping and handling charge. In the UK, it's £4.95, no matter where you are and no matter how many things you buy. If you buy some of the brilliant Blockwallah stamps coming up in the next part of our show tonight, they're wooden stamps, you know, they'd probably be a bit pricey to post. That includes our $4.95 per day P&P charge here at HobbyMaker. That's the unique thing that we do here that everyone says that they love. So yeah, you can shop to your heart's content until midnight tonight and not worry about any more P&P at all. Coming through for the main collection then, we've got Christine in Kent. Hello, Dillis in the Rhondda, Leslie in the West Midlands, Jean in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Norfolk. Check out your baskets if you could. We've got about a couple of minutes left. Have you got another demo or not?
Let's see what I can do in,
okay, go on.
in about a minute 30, shall
right,
I?
go on.
Right, I'm going to be very, very quick. No, that's okay. I'm going to kind of show you what you can do with the chalk cloud on the dark cardstock using those opal polishes that you saw. So I've already embossed one of those embossing folders, and I've got my mask to match over the top, and I'm going to go over the top with a trio of colours to get a really nice ombre effect, because something that Dave said quite rightly earlier on was just how easy these mix together. But I'm actually going to use it over the top of dark card. Now, trying to mix colours over the top of dark card is not easy, so I'm kind of putting myself up for a bit of a task here in a minute's time, but I'm going to have a go. So we're going to go down with that Sweet Violet, on with the Enchanted, the Princess Pink, and that lovely Vanilla Twist. Now this is a really light colour over the top of dark cardstock, which you are not normally going to be able to do with your sort of dye-based inks. They need to be this sort of chalk-based or
I'll be honest, James,
pigment.
I wouldn't have thought of using the colour cloud on black card.
No, our colour cloud wouldn't work, but the chalk clouds, these ones, yeah, they work perfectly.
Right.
And you're going to see a nice, and I would probably actually, you can layer them up. So I could go over that in about a minute's time, which we haven't got, another time, and it will darken or enhance, rather, the colours that we've got. So let me move that away.
Oh, look at that.
And it just with one coating, it looks great, doesn't it, on black cardstock?
Fantastic.
So if I go back in with the flowers, do the same technique very, very quickly, and work my way down through, and it is going to be very, very quickly. I just want to show you what we can do with them because there's so much, and we'll go through this technique in a bit more detail tomorrow. So do come back, grab me at 2 o'clock, I think I'm on.
2 o'clock tomorrow, yeah.
2 o'clock. So we've got the flowers in there now, coloured in, and what I can actually do is go back over. I'm just going to pick out the flowers for quickness. I'm going to use a matching pearl finish. So we've got the pearl opal polish over the top of the vanilla sorry, not over the top of the vanilla, over the top of the sweet violet. I'm going to use the pink finish that you know we had over the top of the Enchanted Blossom, and I'm going to use that copper one that I really like over the top of the vanilla twist, and you have got a finish then that looks just like that. So that's how you can use those chalk clouds over the top. Take that a stage further if I had 5 minutes, and then you're going to get that card that looks like that. Do the opposite, and this is what I'll try and show you tomorrow. You can create the same effect in the background.
Love that.
So you've got a positive and a negative.
Absolutely love it.
Okay.
Thank you, James. Brilliant as ever. If you've missed any item numbers, do not worry. Have a look on the website. It's all there listed for you individually. All the colour clouds and the chalk polishes are there, or the chalk clouds are there. 40% now of the big bundle will have gone. And of course, lots of you watch this show later on demand, or maybe on repeat overnight or in the morning. So please check your baskets out. And next show from James tomorrow at 2. On the way next, though, first day ever at HobbyMaker, Blockwallah handmade stamps. More on that from Laura in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? They're not wrong, you know. Blockwallah, yeah, 2 o'clock this afternoon and 6 o'clock this evening. It's here. I've been so excited about this show. I've known of Blockwallah for many, many years, and I'm sure many of you have. Let me introduce you to lovely Laura. Hiya.
Hi.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Now, I don't detect an English accent.
No, it would be a mixture of many accents, but I'm from Finland.
You're from Finland? You come all the way from Finland to be
Yeah,
honest.
but I've lived in India for like 15 years, so I suppose there's a bit of that kind of accent
Okay,
also
this
in
is
there.
lovely. We love it. Now, tell us about Blockwallah. What is Blockwallah as a company?
So Blockwallah is a small family company. It started by me and my husband, who's from India, and we are manufacturing these beautiful hand-carved stamps in India, and so block printing is the term to use for stamping with these. specific stamps, and it goes back like thousands of years.
And this is what I love about it, because you're actually preserving communities and families and tradition.
Absolutely.
And bringing them to us here in the UK.
Yes. Yes.
Which is fantastic.
Yes.
And let me just show you, we've got various options. You can buy the Blockwallah stamps individually if you want to, at amazing prices. Or we do have a bundle that's got 9 stamps in it, plus a bonus 2 extra free gifts, basically. Those are the ones you're going to be getting. We've got 11 pieces in total. Now, the bundle we had in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon completely sold out, all of them. So we're predicting probably the same might happen this evening. Now look at what you've got. You've got the peacock. You've got amazing designs.
Yeah, the peacock it's just amazing. And they all work really nicely together also.
They do. Now, what would you stamp with these? Would you stamp fabric or card or everything?
Yes, so everything basically. You can stamp on paper, on cards, on any types of fabrics. You can use it on clay to make beautiful imprints. Should I just show, or do you want to first go through?
No. No, just show me the technique if you would.
I'll use this used one, peacock. So no matter whether you do it on paper or on fabric, you always have to have a towel underneath.
Okay.
It gives it a bit of a cushion, since this is hard wood and then it's a hard table. So all the details might not show if there is no cushion.
So just an ordinary towel or something
Ordinary
like that?
towel, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, it prevents you from making a mess. I mean, it doesn't prevent me, I make it anyway. But so, and then you can use any watercolor, any water-based colors. So indigo blue colors are really, really nice.
That's what you recommend? Yep.
Yes.
And they're on the website?
Yes. And so you just take a little bit of paint and you use a piece of a kitchen sponge.
Okay.
And you just make sure that there is enough, but don't leave too much on. The paper doesn't absorb so much paint, but the fabrics do a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I'm just showing on a piece of paper now. So then you've got your block.
And these are all hand carved?
Yeah, every single one is hand carved and unique. So even all the peacocks will have slight tiny differences, since it's all made by hand. So then you tap, you go through the block maybe. This is quite a big one, so just go through it twice so that you can make sure that there is paint everywhere. And then you just firmly print. This is printing on rice paper, which is also on your website.
Okay.
And you carefully.
Oh my word.
It's
that is stunning.
Easy. And it's really beautiful. And of course, I'll be showing later on how to play with colors.
Wow. Now, I've got to let you know, it looks like we're probably going to sell this out again, this big bundle. We do have a fair few available, but not obviously enough. We haven't even dropped the price yet, and already 20% has gone. It should be $127.89. Dan, our director, has already shown you a picture of all the stamps you're going to get. There they are, look. You're going to get all 11 of them. You're only buying 9. 2 of them, the 2 at the bottom, are free gifts. That's what you'll get as an extra. You can buy them individually on the website, but of course the best value is to go for all 9 of them and the 2 free ones for $99.99. And you can get them home today for $24.99 on split pay. That's all you have to give us, $24.99, and you'll get all 11 hand-carved stamps in the next few days. Blockwallah is absolutely stunning. It's traditional, it's ornamental. You can use it on fabrics, you can use it on things like cushion covers, things that you want to wear, on sheets, on bags, tote bags, that sort of thing. But you can also stamp onto paper, rice paper, and onto card as well. But look at these, the fun you can have with these designs. And they're designed specifically so that you can repeat the pattern. They're patterns that will work time and time again. Let me just put out all the ones that we've got here. Let's start with the peacock first of all. They all come with the Blockwallah tag of authenticity on them as well. But just look at that. That is solid wood. You can see the carving. To think that's all been done by hand in traditions that have been passed down through generation after generation. You're keeping that, that generational technique and skill very much alive, but they're all solid wood. Beautiful. It feels special when you hold it too,
yeah,
doesn't
it does, and it's really nice you get a good grip also on it.
You do. Let me show you some of the smaller ones. This paisley is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, we've all got paisley, maybe shirts or dresses. You could design your own fabrics with this, couldn't you?
Yes, and you can repeat the pattern, or you can use it as a petal of a flower almost.
I know some people actually have these in display cabinets. They have them as ornaments.
Oh, yes, yes. My mom's bookshelf is full of these.
Yeah.
She never block prints, but she just uses it for decoration.
Let me just show you individually all the 11 you're going to be getting if you go for the main bundle. If you do want individuals, they are on the website now. But to think, all of this has been hand carved. Do you know roughly how long one of these takes to make? Is it hours?
No, not hours. It depends. It's always the same craftsmen who do the same design, so they get faster by the time.
Right.
And they do the carving on a quite a big block of wood, so they always repeat the same pattern as much as there is space to do one, and then they separate them.
Now, I've never seen a Blockwallah stamp before in the shape of a sewing machine, but look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And the white paint is there just to show, just for the pattern.
Sure. Now the panda, here's the panda. How adorable is he?
Yeah, he's lovely.
He's a funky panda, I think, definitely. Gorgeous. Then you've got the chessboard. Now this is a really good one for repeated patterns.
Yeah.
And it could be a diamond if you want it to be, or a square, whatever.
And you can use a very light color just to create a background and then print on top of it with something else.
Beautiful. This one?
I call it a feather. It's almost like a peacock feather, but it can also be a petal, again, of a flower. Or you can make a border.
And you can use it either that way, or horizontally even if you wanted to. Then you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous lotus. Look at the lotus.
And they are deep enough so that you can really easily make imprints in a clay or polymer clay.
I would never have thought of doing that, but that makes
So
a really good
here
idea.
is one sample, for example, this is on polymer clay.
Polymer clay. If you've got any air dry clay, half the stock of the bundle is now gone, confirmed at 10 minutes past 6. This is not going to last the show. And then these two are your free ones. You get these two free. You're not paying a penny for these if you go for the bundle. So it's a welcome free gift from Blockwallah. It's the only way of getting these as well is in the bundle today. So $99.99 will get you all 11 unique handcrafted Blockwallah stamps. GDWV56. The first bundle sold out this afternoon. This one, now half the stock has gone. Crafter in Bristol, please check out your basket. Brenda in Essex, please check out your basket as well. Now, I've got a message from Sandra coming through from Shropshire. Sandy, hello Sandy, says these aren't just stamping blocks, but works of art. I agree with you. She says, I've been to India with Indigo Blue and Laura to see how these are made. Amazing.
Yeah, hi Sandy. Yeah, it's really true that these are pieces of art. And it's beautiful to create something handmade with a tool that is handmade by itself.
Well, I know Leonie, who was here the other day, Leonie Pujo, she goes to India regularly.
She's come with us, she's been with us to try.
I know she was saying,
yeah.
And she just loves this as well. Probably will want to be here doing the show, to be fair, but,
yes.
But I'm here instead, so sorry about that. But you've got 4 split pays, $24.99. Look at the sort of things you could be making with them. Yeah, I mean, these. Do you have to look after them in a certain way, or?
Oh yeah, after using them, just use an old toothbrush and warm water to brush the paint off, and then just dry it thoroughly, and then keep it, and it lasts as long as you want it to last.
Does it have to be paint, or can it be ink? Can you use ink with them?
You can use inks also, but inks don't have that much of pigment, so I don't think it shows like as clear image as the paints would do. But yeah, I do know that some of our customers, that they do use inks also.
So if you're wanting paints and you're thinking, well, I've never really needed paints before, but I obviously need them for these stamps now, Indigo Blue paints are on our website. Indigo Blue has a brand page on our website, so you can order those as well, maybe at the same time if you want to. And they have to be water-based, did you say? Water-based?
Yeah, water-based, yeah, so then it washes out easily.
Okay. We literally have got single-figure stock now on this bundle, so should we have a little look at some demos and do some more demos? Is that all right?
I can show the panda, for example.
The panda?
Yeah.
Panda's cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. So I'm doing this on silk, just to show. This is a hand-woven Dupion fabric. It's actually the same that you have on this show. I think we still have some cushion covers left.
Yep, we do.
The white ones.
Yep, we do.
Slightly different color. But yes, so I'm using a nice green.
Now, all the individual stamps are going to be loaded on our website any second now. So if you can't find them there yet, they will be there in just a minute. But those 2 free ones, you can't get those individually. They're only as a gift in the bundle tonight, okay? So water-based paint.
Yes.
Just tap it on with a sponge.
Yes.
And then away you go. So
Just
it's not just silk, you can stamp on cotton?
Yes, you can stamp on cotton, you can stamp on silk, you can...
Look at how
like
crisp that image is.
It's really, and this is actually a little bit challenging this because it's handmade dupion, so it's not completely even, but still it leaves such a beautiful...
I love the fact it's handmade because it's got more character that way, rather than a machine doing all the carving and every single one is exactly the same.
Yes.
This one, each one will be ever so slightly different. Wow.
So here I had a little bit, maybe I put a little bit too much paint on this one, but it doesn't matter because it's handmade and I'm making by hand, so mistakes are welcome.
Think about tote bags that you can make. Think about fabrics that you've got at home. Maybe you're a viewer of our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you've got lots of fabric, not sure what to do with it. This could be the answer. And yeah, we've got cushions here. We've actually got silk pillowcase covers here, which we'll come on to a bit later on. And if you don't know about the benefits of sleeping on silk, do a bit of a Google and have a little look. But this is just so much fun. Look at it.
So now I will change color.
And you are doing something traditional. This is the lovely thing.
Oh, it's already here. Yes. Sorry, what did you
say?
say?
This is totally traditional.
Yes. I always, when I block print, I forget
Zone
where
out.
I am.
Yeah.
So ideally you would wash this, but I won't. No. I'm going to a little bit darker color from lighter, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't mind if it comes through a little bit, if the green comes through a little bit. So this.
And do they still practice block printing in India? They don't just manufacture them.
They really do. A lot of bed linen and just home fabric that you use in kitchens, in curtains that you get from department stores. They would be block printed if it comes from India. But of course nowadays there's a lot of screen printing also because it's more effective, it's faster.
Cost effective.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I love the fact of keeping this old form of art alive.
I didn't think about curtains. What a great way of having a decorative curtain. Buy plain curtains from the department store and decorate them yourselves. Maybe you could do a pattern on a bedspread, would look lovely. Blankets, throws, things like that. Make them into works of art and actually hang them on the wall.
Yeah, and you can always, you can always play with the background also with the paints first. Just color it something fun and then block print on top of it.
And I'm noticing you don't need much pressure either,
No,
do you?
no.
Because the stamp itself has got a little bit of weight to it. It's not heavy, but it's got a bit of weight to it. So that helps in the stamping process as well.
Yeah, I just press once, but you can't start making this, otherwise you would just smudge it. What
is the wood? Is it a special type of wood?
This is teak wood.
Teak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a sustainable wood.
Okay. Now, Nicola's got in touch with the show. Hi, Nicola. Good evening. Thank you for getting in touch and messaging. Nicola's in Dorset, my neck of the woods. Love, love, love Blockwallah stamps. I was on the same tour as Sandy and Laura. To see the artists carving the stamps was a real privilege. I'm jealous, Nicola. I'd love to see it. I've seen pictures. I've never actually been
hi,
there.
Nicola. Yeah, it was really good because we actually got to see the blocks being carved, and it's just amazing. It looks like a machine when the hand goes just so. It's just an amazing skill. It goes from fathers to sons, and it's normally on very specific areas where they do it. And it's not made in any kind of factory or anything. This is like a cottage art industry.
So they do it at home,
so
do they?
They do it from home, or then they might have a little workshop where there are few guys doing the carving and having their tea and chatting away. And
well, the funny thing was, I came in earlier today and Liam was upstairs sorting the shows out and stuff, because basically when the order was placed with Blockwallah and the families make the stamps, they came over in one big container. So that's how kind of, handmade they are. And then we sorted them out into the collections for you tonight, or Liam did, in actual fact. So yeah, that's how how can I put it? That's how unengineered they are.
Yes.
They're made at home with the families, and then they're basically collected, shipped over here to us, and then we sorted them out into the collection. So it's really kind of back to nature, and very rustic and rural.
And it comes really directly from the hands of our, the people who we give employment to.
Yeah.
And it's so it's the men who traditionally do the crafting work, the hand carving. And then we have ladies who do the post-production, like we have a certain process to, you know, handle the wood so that it, once it's taken to, for example, to UK, so that it won't crack because of the climate change.
Sure, sure. Let me just show you a few more of the fabrics and papers I've got in front of me here to show you some of the other stamps as well. I've got to warn you, we've got more people wanting this now than we actually have stock. 70% has confirmed and checked out. There are still people with it in their baskets, which if everyone tries to check out, it will have sold out completely. So here we've got some paper. With one of the free stamps you're going to get, but just look how you can repeat that pattern. So you can make what seems to be like a 2-inch stamp repeat and go on and go on and go on. The chessboard one is one of my favorites. Look at that. Isn't that great? Because it's straight-sided, it's so easy to complete a fantastic, almost patchwork design in the different colors. This is some of the other ones used to make a lovely kind of wildflower effect. Again, this is all on card and paper at the moment. Oh, this is unusual. What's this?
So this I've used some glitter on some.
Right.
Are you asking what the paper is?
Well, both.
Yeah, it's a sort of a paper. I can't remember where I got it.
Looks like a handmade paper
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, it's a type of a handmade paper. And I've printed both with paint and then I've printed with glue, and then just, you know, instead of paint, I put glue onto a sponge and then afterwards some glitter.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Here we go, some more handmade paper here. But you can have so much fun, and they are iconic images, really. But to think that every single space, every single little section of the stamp has been painstakingly and lovingly done by hand. The lotus is another firm favourite. Look at that lotus flower. Look at that. And they repeat and they join up one after the other perfectly. Then, for somebody who loves their sewing, look. I mean, if you have your own Etsy or you have your own craft stall or something like that, whether it be in the town hall, whether it be in a small village or something like that, for you to be able to tell the story of Blockwallah, to say that, you know, the stamps that are actually hand carved, you can tell the story. I'm sure you can get more information online as well if you wanted to do a bit more research. But the fact that that's handmade and what you've done with it is handmade, that completes the handmade story to my mind perfectly. And look at this one. Again, using different colour paints. Indigo blue paints, remember, are on the website if you want those, water-based. This is silk, but it could be cotton, it could be... Does it have to be a smooth fabric or not really?
No, you can also use on harder fabric, like on, yeah, on a thicker one, and also on a thicker paper you can use. But then just use a bit more of paint.
Sure.
But it's easy to figure it out. Once you start printing, you'll just figure out what's the correct
Now,
paint.
the next two of you to check out your baskets will be lucky in getting the bundle. So Anne, Bridget in Bristol, Crafter in Bristol, please check out your baskets if these are what you want. And when you're not using them, don't put them in a drawer, don't put them in a box, display them. They are, in their own right, works of art. They really are. That peacock is just so beautiful. Now, Beverly in Gloucestershire says, evening, Dave and Lara. This is a lovely craft, very ethically cultural. Can you advise what inks or paints work best with the blocks? Thank you. Okay, so we talked about paints being water-based paints.
Yeah,
Indigo blue in particular, Lara endorses.
Yes.
And inks?
Yeah. Inks, if you use, I'm not that familiar with inks, but when you have an ink pad, don't stamp the block into the ink pad, but do it vice versa, do it like this.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Ink pad down.
Yes, and you use that ink pad to tap the paint in. And then you have to remember to have your towel underneath.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That gives a bit of a cushion when you stamp down. But if I just put all of the stamps up here in a line, I know we've got the photograph that shows you all of the ones you can get. But you're going to get all of these, and each one painstakingly made by hand by craftspeople that have basically continued a centuries-long tradition. Now, loads of you are finding the individual ones. If you've got an individual favourite, maybe the panda is your favourite, it may be the peacock is your favourite. We've got individuals on the website now for you, just looking at the quantities we've got of those. Yeah, we'll run through the individual ones in a minute for you. Don't forget, we've also got on the show the silk pillowcase, a tote bag as well, which if you're thinking, oh, I've got the stamps, but I've got nothing to actually print onto. We've got some beads on the show as well. If you want to add bead embellishments, you can do that. We've got brass bells. What's the significance of the brass bells? Do people sew them into garments and things?
Yes, you can sew them, or you can use it on the jewellery if you make some jewellery.
Right.
Or then for example, on your cushion, you can just sew it onto the corners or something.
A funny story, when I went to India, I was on a cruise years ago. We went to a market and this gentleman came up and put a red dot on my forehead and he said it's for temporary good luck.
Oh.
Not permanent good luck, just temporary good luck. Well, that just made me chuckle. So I had temporary good luck. I don't know how long it lasted, but it was a good holiday.
Yeah.
But India's just amazing, an amazing place.
Yeah, so now you can see what I've made. I've just colored in a little bit, so you can just go on and just spend your time doing some. It's very meditative to do this.
I tell you what we'll do. Let's run through them individually for you. Let's start with. Should we start with the biggest one and probably the most elaborate? The peacock is stunning. And you can have fun colouring that in, of course. The open elements can be coloured in and painted. 20% of this on its own is gone. $14.99 DBWV34 if the peacock is the one that you want to buy first and maybe start a collection. I mean, hopefully, Larry, you'll be coming over here.
Definitely, I will be coming.
What, once a month?
Yeah, I think the next show, it will be in early next year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
I
after
will
Christmas.
definitely be back.
So if you do want to buy Blockwallah as a Christmas crafting gift for a friend, this is the only show now before Christmas, okay? $14.99 for your peacock, DBWV34, 20% of that is now gone. Now the next one, let's grab, I'm seeing them from the back now, so I'm just going to grab them. Oh, the panda, yeah. The panda that we've used in the demo. Take a look at him or her. Isn't he or she beautiful? Over 20% of the panda is gone at £14.99, LBWV31. They are chunky pieces of teak. Each one lovingly crafted, lovingly cut and carved. I mean, the skill of the person that does this, absolutely incredible. Little heart on the nose as well, which I've just noticed.
That's so cute.
That is really cute. So there's a panda, £14.99 for that one, LBWV31. Okay, next we've got, now this one, can't remember the name of this one.
That's the extra one.
Oh, that's the free one, beg your pardon. So this one is your circle. I think it's called, is it called circle? Round mandala.
Yeah.
Round mandala with a lovely sun, or it could be an eye in the middle. You can interpret that however you want. There we go. That's all solid teak. It's not weighty, but there is obviously more weight to this stamp than you would expect maybe with a polymer stamp or a rubber stamp. But there it is. Use it to imprint into clay as well. Not just for inking or using paints, but also for just embossing or debossing into clay. It works a treat. But you're working with traditional tools, basically.
Yeah.
Definitely. So that one, if you want, that is only $12.99, really affordable. Wow V73, WOWV73 is the product code. And remember, you're promoting and also helping communities and traditions stay alive and communities kind of stay together doing what they do. Now, the paisley, this I can imagine useful in so many ways, whether it's things to wear, things to carry, fantastic decoration at home. This is only £6.99 for a hand-carved stamp.
Yeah, and it's not the tiny one.
No, not at all. And again, you can use this in all sorts of ways to make some fantastic patterns. Rita and Graham in Hampshire for this one straight away at £6.99, VPWV 80 if you love the paisley. Do you find people, I mean, if I had like a plain cotton shirt, could I use these stamps
Yes,
on?
absolutely. Here is one plain cotton
a t-shirt.
T-shirt just here.
But you'd have to have like a water...
It's actually used, this stamp was used to make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can see the paisley on the T-shirt
Yeah.
there. You'd have to use a waterproof paint though, wouldn't you, or not? Or...
Yeah, the waterproof fabric paint.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
So indigo blue paints would work well with this one.
Brilliant.
And if you do print on a T-shirt, you have to put paper inside so that you don't mess
so the paint doesn't come through.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Over 10% of that, the paisley has gone. Next one, another firm favourite of mine is the chessboard. Love that. That is such a classic design, isn't it?
There's a lovely book cover somewhere, I think, in front. Orange one, made with this.
Can we see the book cover anywhere? Anyone see the book cover?
Oh, it's at the front,
Is it at the
apparently.
front?
Oh, yes,
Oh, that one.
I can almost. No, not that one. There I can
Next
see
to
it.
it.
Next to the peacock.
There we go.
Yeah,
this
that one.
Look at that. If you do your journaling and that sort of thing, didn't think about that.
Yeah.
If you put fabric, or it doesn't have to be fabric, but if you've got a fabric cover on a book and you want to give it a lot of character, Blockwallah stamp is the way to go. So that's the chest stamp. Easy to repeat that and easy to line that up as well. That's £12.99 for that one. Janet in West Yorkshire's checked out on that. So has Jennifer in Buckinghamshire. Brand new crafter coming through as well for the chessboard. Next one, we'll do the butterfly. Butterfly. Who doesn't love a butterfly? I mean, we love our polymer stamps, we love our Rubber stamps, of course, as well, but this is the most traditional way of stamping, I think. Is it centuries old?
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Hundreds of years of tradition. ZDWV 38, ZDWV 38, just to show you how it prints onto paper. Look at that, so crisp. Beautiful.
Yeah, and again, you can just mix colours.
Yeah, absolutely you can. So that's your butterfly, and that's only £12.99 for that one. Then we have the sewing machine. Now, in the studio in the morning, Sewing Street is on before us between 8 and 1. And if you've got someone who's a sewing fan, then this will make a great, great gift idea for them, even if it's just an ornament to put in the sewing room. It's a lovely thing. £9.99, under £10 for a hand-carved stamp. That's a thing of beauty. 10% in baskets already, as we're showing you the individual item numbers. Then we go to the lotus flower, which is another favourite of mine. Look at that.
Yeah, and you can make a border also with that, like a continuous line. It's really nice.
Think about a border on a curtain. If you've got plain curtains and you just want a lovely fancy border going up the inside of the curtain where you pull it closed, very nice. VRWV 47, £12.99 for that one. Two more, I think, or one more. I think that's a free one.
Yeah, that's the free one.
That's the other free one there, so that's not available separately. This one is available separately, though. What do we call this one? This is the feather.
Yeah.
And this is only £6.99. So it's almost like a smaller version of one of the peacock's feathers there, but in a larger design. So there you go. You can have fun, repeat stamping that. JAWV 15. Now the big bundle, we have literally 2 sets left. That is all. And you're going to get all of these, all 9 of them, plus the 2 free ones that you can't buy individually. They're the ones at the bottom of the image there. Okay, so you get all 9 of them plus the 2 free ones for $99.99. And still to come, we've got the silk pillowcase cover, and we've got the tote bag, and we've got some beads and so on as well to decorate what you're actually making. Right, more demos, Laura, if that's all right.
Yes.
What do you want to do next?
So this is just actually, I just picked it up from a department store, just a kitchen towel.
Tea towel?
Yep, tea towel. And I thought it had the lines ready, so I thought I'll just decorate it with the blocks.
So it helps you to get things in a straight line.
Yes, yes, smart.
I like your thinking.
Yes. So I'll use the chessboard.
Okay.
And again, I'll use the indigo blue paints. And I can put now quite a lot, not too much though, because it's fabric and it will absorb it.
Okay.
So let's.
And if you're thinking, well, indigo blue aren't on today, I need the paints, they can be purchased from, of course, their brand page on our website right now. You don't have to wait for a show to see the products. Every supplier's got a brand page. Go there, pop in the colours that you want, sorted.
So I'll first use the light colours.
Perfectly sized for this as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
A bit of luck.
Yeah. Yeah, I just picked it up and then I thought, oh, let me try this out. And I'll just use some different colours.
Well, Julie in Conway, we've got Anne in Kent, Bridget in Bristol, Crafter in Bristol. There's so many of you with it in your baskets, but we've got literally 2 sets left. So the next 2 to check out, whether it's split pay or you're paying in full, you'll be getting in this, and then you'll have to wait until next year for the next Blockwallah show. Or you can buy them individually if you want to. Do you always do you normally have to clean it? I know you're not on TV, but normally you will clean it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean it afterwards and in between also. But now I won't be doing this.
And it's so nice to know that people do actually go on block printing holidays, don't they?
Oh, yes, yes.
It is a big thing in India.
It's a big thing, and luckily it's still alive at certain parts.
Maybe you've actually bought something when you've been on holiday to India that has been block printed and you're thinking, oh, I could do it myself now. And you're making something that's completely bespoke and completely handmade.
Okay, and let me do the sewing machine.
The sewing machine, okay, why not?
It's fun.
I mean, if you do this type of craft, if you've got some Blockwallah stamps already and you've got anything you want to show us that you've made using them, please send it in. Remember, at the end of each month, on the last Saturday, we give a £100 account credit. If someone has shared their makes, one person wins that. And of course, the winner will be announced this Saturday, last Saturday of November. If you've got any Blockwallah makes, email them in now, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address.
So these two work well together because
they do,
it looks
actually.
like pieces of quilts.
Really good. So yeah, the sewing machine and the chessboard really does work well.
So I'll show you so now I've showed you the idea,
Yeah.
and here is a ready-made
Oh wow,
thing.
look at this. How funky is that? Someone who loves chess, someone who loves sewing, job done. Great Christmas present. But again, you could have that hung up in your craft room as a picture. And of course, the paints are water resistant, so they can be washed. These can be washed. Yeah?
Yes, you iron it.
You iron it, and that sets it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the indigo paints. Okay, indigo blue paints. There's 8 of you now wanting the last couple. It's all down to who checks out first. We'll have one last flick through of everything you're getting in the bundle, and then we'll go and see some of the other items from the earlier show. So let's give you a little kind of rundown. Your peacock is probably the largest stamp of all, and probably the most detailed of all in actual fact. Gorgeous. Then we've got our round mandala. This is all included in the set. You've got your lotus flower. That is stunning, isn't it? Your cute little panda. He's adorable. Then you've got the paisley, which I think is probably one of the most useful shapes and patterns you can have.
And it's the very traditional one.
And you've even got the Blockwallah tag and also a little bead attached to it too, which is a nice little touch. There is your butterfly. One left now, the last set of the bundle to go. There's your sewing machine. There is your feather. And last one is your chessboard. Now, we had a question. Do you iron it before you wash it with the paints?
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
you
you
iron
iron
it
it.
before you wash.
Is it a dry iron or a steam iron? Dry iron, I would imagine.
Dry.
Yeah, dry iron, that sets the paint and then you can wash it, okay? So that's the indigo blue paints, which you can find on the website right now on their brand shop. One left. And then those of you that buy this set of 9, you're then going to get these 2 as a freebie. Those. You can't buy those individually. They're just basically a thank you from the Blockwallah community and Laura. You'll get those as free ones, and they're really good ones to have and really good ones to use, definitely. So $99.99. You know, if you don't want to pay in full today, because things are a bit tight with Christmas coming up and that sort of thing, you can spread it interest-free into 4 split payments, £24.99. Now, so many people I know only want to sleep on silk pillows.
Oh, yes.
Now, this is your silk pillowcase cover.
And this was the sample made with this earlier.
Look at this.
The last show.
Now, it is a square, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
Rather than a rectangle.
Yeah,
so
it's a square.
you would have to, is it a standard kind of cushion pad you would put in this?
Yes.
Standard
Yes.
size, okay. So whether you use it to sleep on or whether you just use it as a cushion on your sofa is entirely up to you. But this is absolutely beautiful, luxurious silk. And it's only $14.99, single figure stock of this available because it was so popular in the earlier show.
Yeah, it's hand-woven Dupion silk.
Is
also.
it?
Yeah.
Wow. I've seen silk pillowcases for £40, £50.
Yes.
So this is an incredible buy to get, and there's nothing like hand-woven silk, is there? Absolutely beautiful. And again, it's a blank canvas. You can keep it white if you want to, or if you wanted to pattern it. If you have a little look here, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That as a centerpiece on a sofa would just look amazing.
Yeah.
So, you know, use these blocks in whichever way you wish. But $14.99 for a blank silk pillow cover, or it's basically, at the end of the day, a cushion cover, but you could use it as a pillow if you wanted to.
Yes, you can.
There we go. And it's got a zipper on it as well, so easy to get the pillow pad or the cushion pad in and out. But the fact that it's silk and the fact that it's hand woven and the fact it's only $14.99 is a brilliant, brilliant price. YMWV36, we've got 8 of those left. Now we also have a bag. Now if you haven't got anything at home that you need decorating and you're thinking, oh, I've got the stamps but I want to have a few projects up my sleeve, this tote bag is a beautiful blank canvas. And I presume, like you said with T-shirts, put something in between the fabric when you're stamping it.
Yeah, the same thing.
Yeah, to stop the paint from going through.
Also with the cushion cover, actually, you should put.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so there it is, tote bag, completely blank canvas, good quality, long arms, so you can actually put it over your shoulder if you want to as well. £9.99 is your price. I mean, I'm quite a big guy. I can put it over my shoulder without any trouble at all. So this could be your go-to shopping bag, your bag for life, that you've got out of quality fabric and then decorated it with the Blockwallah stamps.
Yes.
And this wouldn't get washed, so you wouldn't need to use a waterproof paint or anything like that.
No, you
really.
wouldn't,
No.
but yeah.
but you could if you wanted to. £9.99 for that. EXWV54 is your item number. Okay. Now, where are the bells, Laura?
Oh, the bells would
bells.
be there.
Are they on the tray?
The beads and the bells are there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now let me bring the trays over.
Yeah.
Quite rightly, they're on jewellery trays. They need to be treated with respect. Do you want the beads first, Ellie, or bells first? Okay. That's at the bottom. Here they are.
So they all make it like a unique sound also.
I love these.
You can go through every single.
Every single one is different. And look, they are beautiful. They're little, almost like charms. You could put them on bracelets if you wanted to. Look, aren't they gorgeous? Again, these don't look mass produced at all.
No, they are not. And they are handmade.
Handmade bells.
Yeah.
I think that's Rudolph's bell.
Yeah.
$14.99, and you get all of these. If I just lift the tray up, look how many you're going to get. Aren't they beautiful? I've never seen bells like this before. £14.
Yeah, it's very specific to India. They use it in the temples, like.
Oh, okay. Aren't they gorgeous? They're a thing of beauty. They really are. Whether you're wearing them, whether you're putting them onto clothing, sewing them on, or whatever, you could put them onto scarves or that sort of thing. Put them as charms on cards as well if you want to. But they are just beautiful. These sort of things you don't find in the high street stores.
No, you won't. You won't find this.
And again, they've all been manufactured by, I say manufactured, made by hand, not manufactured at all. And the little beads inside, are they glass beads inside?
Yeah, no, it's a brass thing, like a brass kind of a bead.
They are really cute. Love them.
It's got a quite high sound.
Do we know how many we get?
No.
There's a lot there.
There's a certain, but everyone is equally the same weight.
Right.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Something a bit different, a bit unique. $14.99 is your price, and that's LWWV18 is the product code. Hello to brand new crafter coming through, Marion Owl in West Sussex as well, Patricia in Lanarkshire's coming in as well. We've got a handful of these left. Not surprisingly, they were really popular earlier this afternoon. So if everyone checks out, we'll have sold out. So please check those baskets out. That's the crucial thing here at HobbyMaker. It's not putting it in your basket that counts, it's the checking out your basket that counts. Okay, now the beads. Now, how do you see these being used? Are these to decorate outfits and shirts?
You can do that, or you can make jewellery, or you can combine it with, if you create something with the blocks on the clay or on polymer clay, or then you can make a little, what do you call it, like
now, this set of beads, we have single figure stock. This is Blockwallah Glass Beads 1. This is predominantly reds and yellows and oranges in here, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's all hand blown.
All hand blown?
Yeah.
There's something about beads and bells that are actually hand produced and handmade. They've got a different feel to them.
Yeah,
They're all drilled.
Yeah.
So if you're a jewellery maker, our other sister channel, you can incorporate these into bracelets, necklaces, whatever you want.
You can make bookmarks in your journals, for example.
Absolutely. So you love the red colour and the oranges and the yellows. Yellow's my favourite colour, I must admit.
I love this set. I think it's really, really,
really warm.
Pretty and bright.
And there's so many in there. It's all done by weight again, isn't it?
Yeah, those I remember that it's 200 grams.
200 grams, okay.
Yeah.
So that's set one, if you like your orange and your red. Now the next one is your purple, which is set two. Oh, now this is the colour of creativity, purple.
Yeah, and a little like golden, kind of blackish.
Aren't they lovely? And just look at some of the unusual shapes of beads you've got here as well.
And then these also, it's got inside like a purple, otherwise it's like a see-through, but then there is a small line.
Ellie, our producer, saying this is her colour for her birthstone.
Oh, really?
What month are you born, Ellie? February, okay. So there you've got the beautiful purples, different shades of purples. You've got some that have got like almost like a metallic kind of shimmer to them. That's all encapsulated, and all of these are hand blown. Wow, gorgeous. So there's your purple selection. That's again 200 grams. And then finally, we've got the green.
Yeah, that's also very pretty.
This is bead set 3. And look, some of the feature beads you've got here, you've got some of the beads that have got tiny little nodules on them as well. You've got white in there as well. You've got almost like a jade colour in there. We've got 7 left of the green. So this is set 3. and that's ELWV61. That's the product code. And again, 200 grams is a lot of beads for your money. You can make earrings, make bracelets, make necklaces, lanyards, whatever you want to make with them, and incorporate them onto any project that you've got. You've even got square beads here too.
You can sew them onto the cushion covers that
Yeah.
you block print, and then you can give it like a really nice look.
Very nice. Beautiful. And something a bit different. You know, if you buy beads in the high street, they're probably mass manufactured by machine somewhere, whereas these are hand or are they mouth blown or hand?
Like mouth blown. Like,
Mouth blown,
like
yeah.
yeah. I said hand blown, but yeah. I meant mouth blown.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So there we are, there's the green, that is set 3, and 30% of the stock of this is gone now. This is beads 3 if you want your green, and that's actually a really good colour for Christmas as well, isn't it? Kind of green.
Yeah, you can make your Christmas decoration for your tree.
Actually, set 1 and set
They
3,
will work beautifully together.
Christmas red and green, very traditional. Set 1 is gone, red's gone.
Oh, I mean, good.
The bell assortment's gone. That's sold out now, the bells. So we've still got set 3, which is the green, and we have bead set 2, which is the purple. Okay, so they're still available if you want them, but limited stock for those. That's how quick everything is going in the show right now. Let's go back to the main bundle. We've still got one remaining of the bundle at $99.99, and you're going to get the 2 free ones here if you go for the bundle. You're not being charged for those whatsoever. You can't get these individuals at all. They're not available, the 2 that you get free as individuals. All the others you can buy individually if you want to. They're all really, really economically priced. They're very good value for money, considering every single one is designed by hand. Those are the 2 that you get free, okay? Those 2 there. You can't buy those individually. They're as a free gift if you buy the whole collection, which most of you have done tonight. Panda stamp on its own, limited stock for the panda. If that sells out, you'll only be able to get that in the bundle, but we've only got one left of the big bundle. I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break to check out your baskets. Congratulations to the person who's going to get the last one of these bundles, and we'll tell you who that is after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back to HobbyMaker and to Blockwallah, the amazing company that brings us hand-carved stamps all the way from India, giving people and communities a chance to keep on with their tradition that they've been doing for centuries and centuries and centuries. So it's a lovely thing. You've got and you own something unique. That's what I love about it, Laura.
Yeah, and it's a lovely gift also for, you know, for the Christmas, for example, to someone. Even if you are not a crafter, it's just something handmade, unique.
Yeah.
You can just display.
I mean, they are things of beauty. They're objects of beauty as well. Lots of people collect these because they are so unique and so different. And in this day and age, what can we buy that's totally unique? Not very much.
No, no.
But this is very unique. Okay, now we're going to do a little bit more of a demo with the peacock, I think, this time, which is, I think, the biggest stamp of all of them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the biggest, and it's my favorite.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna do some paper craft.
Okay. What do they use? Do they use like a hammer and chisel, or is it?
No, it's like a small, very thin tools. They look like, some are like hooks, some are like a hollow from inside.
Hollow, yeah.
Hello. Hello. Hollow from inside, and then some are just like sharp.
Right.
And then they bang it with the piece of wood.
Okay.
And then they trace it.
It's not a hammer, a piece of wood they use.
Yeah, a piece of wood, like a solid piece of wood. They clack, 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 and then
I think we should come out with you one day and film it.
Yes, you should. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That would be good, wouldn't it? Let's all go. Let's all go to India. Love that place. Okay, so remember, we're endorsing and recommending indigo blue paints.
Yes.
From the lovely Kay. Another family business, of course. They're on our website, so they're going to be fine if you're wanting to wash it, provided you heat set it with an iron. That sets the paint. And they're all on our website under the brand page of Indigo Blue. and there's dozens and dozens of colours to choose from, but they're perfect to use with these stamps.
Yeah.
And I know Kay goes out to India as well quite a lot, doesn't she?
Yes, we have this company together where we take people for craft travels. So yes,
fantastic.
We do it together with Kay and Alfie.
Now this is paper, not fabric.
Yeah, this is paper.
Wow.
See, and now I'm gonna put a little bit of. I'm trying not to mess it. I already did.
A little bit of glitter.
Yeah.
So as long as that's still wet,
yeah,
the glitter's going to stick.
Yeah, it's going to stick. I leave it there until I've put glitter on everything. I mean, hopefully not on everything, but on this paper.
I usually go home covered in it, so that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Goes with the job. Mm-hmm.
Then I'll take a purple colour.
I suppose if you wanted to use multiple colours on the wings or on
yes,
the
okay.
the
Yeah,
feathers.
okay, I can do that. So I'll put the purple here, and then I'll take this blue-green mixture, and I'll do the tops with that, and maybe a little bit here.
I love the fact you don't need expensive tools. All you need is the paint, and a bit of a kitchen sponge, which we've all got at home somewhere. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Every time, perfect. What was the first thing you made with a Blockwallah stamp? Do you remember?
Yeah, I made a top for my kids, 2 T-shirts for my kids.
Oh, brilliant.
I think it's still somewhere on the first images that we took. I'm not certain if it's on our website or not, but yeah, first I did with a little owl stamp. But I used to block print anything when we got started, and people got so fed up. I even gave like block printed socks for my brother-in-law for Christmas.
You're just looking around for anything you can block print.
Yeah, I was just so excited. I don't know if anybody else was after a certain point, but
we all know someone that would appreciate some Blockwallah socks or a t-shirt.
Yes.
I love your idea of a kid's t-shirt. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's
and
nice.
a t-shirt that you can't buy in the high street, you know.
I forgot to put this on this, but never too late, hopefully.
And when that paint dries, will that glitter stay put? Will it stay on there?
It will. Yeah, it will stay.
We're
You
bringing
can also do it with, yeah, go on.
No, that's all right. So we're bringing you Indian craft, Indian history and heritage in the most beautiful way, because it's solid wood, teak, and hand carved and objects of beauty. You know, when you're not using them, and you won't use them every minute of every day, usually when you've got stamps, rubber or polymer, they go in a folder, go in a box, and they go in a drawer. These you can leave out. Leave them on the windowsill, leave them in a cabinet on display. They're beautiful things. They're carvings at the end of the day.
Yeah. Now I'll just use the feather every here and there.
That's a great image too, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Perfect results every time.
Yeah, and see how fast it is. Just
wow, love it.
and then let's see what happens when I pour this somewhere.
I mean, that would look lovely on a wall as a piece of art.
Oh yes.
Maybe if you just want to, maybe you've got like a breast pocket on a blouse or a shirt or something, or a blazer, and you just want the peacock on that. That would look fantastic.
Okay, I won't blow it, actually. So yeah, so it stays here, and then you just need to press the extra bits.
There is a shirt company I'm familiar with, I won't say the name of it, but they actually specialise in hand-printed shirts for fellas. And their shirts are around about £90 to £100, maybe even more, because they're hand-printed.
Yeah.
And that's their unique thing, and they're lovely. But with these Blockwallah stamps, you can do that yourself. Get a plain shirt from a supermarket or from a department store, and you can make it into a thing of beauty using a traditional Blockwallah stamp. and yeah, wear your own art.
Yeah, and it's like it's very exciting just to go when you start searching for something to block print on. You will suddenly see it, like find it anywhere in the department store. You can find, I mean, socks, and you can find scarves. You can find some tea towels, and then you can use it on decoupage also.
Oh, like, decoupage.
Yeah, on candle. I'm not certain if we brought the candles here as
well, if you
oh,
print,
they are at the front.
If you print onto rice paper, you've probably seen with Debbie Moore's show, she shows you how you can actually transfer rice paper and melt it into the candle. So you can, there we are, look. So have you seen that technique before and you've done that before? Yes, you can stamp with your brand new Blockwallah stamps onto rice paper and make your own bespoke candles. So then you've got a unique candle with unique art on it. And you know, most stamps are mass produced, nothing wrong with that, but every stamp is the same. Whereas each of these are not mass produced, each of them are individually carved. So if you bought two exactly the same and showed them side by side, there would be very, very small differences, only minute, but nevertheless there will be differences. The big bundle now has completely sold out. Congratulations to the last one of you. We only now have the individuals available, okay? The big bundle of 9 now gone completely. Individually, we're going to run through them. The Panda, for example, is limited stock at £14.99. He is superb. He's got such a great face, such a great character. Look at him. And like you were doing earlier on, Laura, you can actually colour with a paintbrush some of the embellishments and the headdress, that sort of thing.
Or you can use also some fabric pens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect for that too.
Or also on paper craft, you can do so, then just use any.
So Panda is limited stock. If you want him, please be quick. We literally have got 6 left of the Panda at £14.99. What's the next one? Should we go through all of them? Okay, let's go through and let's go back to the peacock then, because that was the last demonstration, if that's inspired you. And that was just on paper.
Yeah, this was on paper, and you can see that the shiny stuff stays.
It does, the glitter does stay on the paint. 40% of the peacock is gone, and that's £14.99. And Sylvia in County Antrim's in, Julie in Conway's in, Bridget in Bristol, Jane in Suffolk. That's got to be the most striking of all of them. Laura said it's her favourite. I think it's my favourite as well. Can't beat a strutting peacock, and that's what that one is. £14.99 your price for that. Can't believe that's done by hand. Incredible. Next to that, we've then got your circular mandala. So this has got a beautiful sunshine in the middle of it. It could be an eye. Maybe interpreting that as being an element of protection. I know the eye very often is thought of as being like that. Look at this piece. This is another handmade piece of paper. And you may have got designer papers at home that you bought from Keith and Paper Dynamics or whatever, and you're thinking, I don't know what to do with them. I love them, but I want to turn them into something that I can be really proud to put on the wall or whatever. That stamp, just multiple stamped on this handmade paper, is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So that's the round mandala. £12.99 is your price for that one. Next to that, we have the lotus. Now the lotus flower, iconic, isn't it? The lotus flower.
Yeah, it is. It's really pretty.
20% of the stock of that has gone, the lotus flower. And just look how thick that wood is. That is teak, hand carved. And teak is quite a strong wood, isn't it? Quite
it's strong,
tough.
yeah, so this will not break.
No.
You really need to try hard to.
I mean, teak is used in garden furniture, so it's got to withstand all sorts of elements and that sort of thing. So there's your lotus flower. We've done the panda, but we'll just mention him again. There he is. Panda details, if you would like him. Maybe it's your first ever Blockwallah stamp and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to buy the bundle, I want to buy just one, see what I can do with it. 80% of the stock is gone, £14.99. Then next to that, we then have the paisley, iconic paisley pattern. That's an incredible price, only £6.99. I reckon that will be one of the ones you'll use the most, to be fair, because a paisley never kind of goes out of fashion. Paisley that looks good on cushion covers, fabric to wear. Then you've got your butterfly, always popular, whether it's a stamp, a die, whatever. Over 10% of the stock of the butterfly has gone at £12.99. I can't believe you've done a sewing machine, but I love you for doing it because, yeah, it is such a big part of people's lives. If you love your sewing and your patchwork and your quilt making, that sort of thing, then the sewing one's going to be a great gift for anyone that loves their soft craft. Then we've got the feather. The feather, or sewing machine, there we go. Feather next. Here comes the feather details. They're all on the website now, by the way, individually. So the feather is only £6.99. JAWV 15, and then finally the chessboard. Love that. So many little repeating squares, and of course it's easy then to repeat pattern because it's a straight edged stamp. So if you're new to it, that's probably a good one to start off with.
Yeah, it is, and you can also add multiple colors to that. It will really give it a nice
Brilliant. And of course, well, the big bundle is sold out, so I was going to say you do get the 2 free ones if you buy the big bundle, but that's gone. If you've bought it, you will get those 2 free ones. Lara, thank you. Love the show.
Thank you.
We're out of time.
Yeah.
We'll see you after Christmas. Have a great Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. You too.
Spending it in Finland?
Yeah, I'll be in Finland for that.
Have a good time. We'll see Blockwallah in the new year then, but coming up next, we've got Anne-Marie and the return of the Christmas goodie box with Hunkydory. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back. It's, of course, the eagerly awaited return of the Christmas goodie box from Hunkydory. Wow, what a day you've had today.
It's been fabulous.
It's been bonkers.
It's been the best fun opening them all up.
I bet. Now, what is a Christmas goodie box? Tell me what's in it.
So what we have got in here is over £80 worth of Christmas goodies, and that could go across our whole product range. So papercraft.
Yep.
Including toppers, cardstock, paper pads. We've seen little books today. We've seen acetate. We've seen stamps, dies, adhesives, craft tools. You name it, we've seen it in these boxes today.
So it's like a jamboree bag, but in a box.
Yes.
Of all Hunkydory goodies. Now, the good thing is, if you buy one worth £80, it's only going to be 30. So you've got £50 off, basically, the value that's inside each box. But what a lot of you are doing, because a lot of you are die-hard Hunkydory fans, and I can understand this, they're all Christmas themed, and as a crafter, I'm sure you know, well, you'll probably tell me, that that's what you make more of every year than anything else.
Yeah.
Christmas makes for people, for friends to sell, whatever you do with them. If you buy 4 of these boxes, Every single box is guaranteed to be different, absolutely different, provided you order today. If you order some more tomorrow, we can't guarantee that those will be different to what you've ordered today. But if you order today before midnight, every single box that you've bought of the 4 will be different. And if you bought one earlier on, you're thinking, do you know what? I might think might treat myself to another 3 or something like that. Provided you order before midnight tonight, those will be different as well.
Yeah, it's got to be in like one transaction, which obviously here it's a day. Yeah. So as long as it's done within the day. If you decide to order another one like tomorrow or Thursday, we can't guarantee they'll be different.
No, but if you buy them today, a set of 4, £30 each, £120, but you'll have in total £320 worth of value. Each one will be different, and it could be, well, it will be a mixture of toppers, of cardstock, paper pads, little books, stamps, dies. It could be anything.
Premier craft tools have been included in there today, like absolutely all sorts. Yeah, they're wonderful.
All with a Christmas theme. Nicola is in straight away for the big one. So you are saving, by buying this today, £200.
It's madness, isn't it? You're saving more than you're spending.
I know. And you know as well as I do, the most eagerly awaited event of the year is the Christmas blockbuster from Hunkydory. You've got over 60% off. You know the quality of Hunkydory. You know that every single Christmas theme, topper, background, whatever it might be, is going to be gorgeous. The artwork that Hunkydory does is amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. Some of our best sellers, some of our products that we've not been able to keep in stock have been in here. Like, I've been shocked about the things that I have found in these goodie boxes today. It's just been unreal.
Because you didn't even know what was in them
yourself. No. So that's part of the fun.
As much a surprise for Anne-Marie as it will be for you when it comes home. And remember, we'll deliver all of your orders for just one P&P of $4.95. That is going to weigh a lot, just one of those boxes. All 4 of them delivered for $4.95 is pretty amazing. And on split pay, what you've got is 3-way split pay. So £40 today, £40 in 4 weeks' time, and £40 in 8 weeks' time. So it's like you're paying for the boxes as you're using them.
Yeah, definitely. But do you know what's been amazing is in some of the boxes today, we've had little books.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, so we've got the potential to make 120 cards with our little book, sell them all for just £1 each. And you've covered the cost of all 4 of your goodie boxes with one item.
With one item in one of the boxes.
Yeah.
Wow, we're getting busier and busier and busier for this. This is the last scheduled show of this offer today. Anne-Marie's going home after this. So if you want to get your Christmas goodie box, we are going to open up 1 or 2 of them in the show as well to give you an idea of what to expect. Each one will be different if you go for the set of 4. If you've already ordered one and you're thinking, do you know what? I think I'd rather go for a few more, then you can do, and they will all be different provided you order before midnight tonight. All your orders get collated by our system at midnight, so Hunkydory will get all of your orders in one go. They know that each one has to be different.
Yeah, definitely. Even if you order 2 or 3 as well, 4 is the maximum that we can offer to have different content. So anything over 4, you know, if you wanted to order 8 today, for example, or 5 or 6, we couldn't guarantee they'd all be different. But up to 4, so if you ordered 2 boxes or 3, they would be different as well.
Okay, so you can either buy 1, 2, 3, 4, or as many as you want, but guaranteed up to a maximum of 4 will be completely different. £120. It's LVHD09. It's one of the best offers of the year as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's just such good value, isn't it? When you see what's in there. What I love about this is it's not like fashion products, like everyday stuff that might, you know, like trends. Yeah. It's Christmas. It doesn't go out of date. It's still going to be here in 10 years' time, 20 years' time. So there's no rush to use it all straight away.
And I know some crafters that actually work on Christmas makes all year round. I mean, you'll be planning Christmas for next year in January if you haven't already done it.
Dave, we're already looking at it. It's making me feel a bit sick.
I mean, Christmas for an awful lot of people is a 12-month of the year thing.
Yeah.
You know, department stores, supermarkets, they're planning their next campaigns, advertising campaigns. As soon as one Christmas is over, the next one begins. So you're the same, being a crafter, you're thinking about Christmas well early in the year, especially if you do lots of craft fairs.
If you've got a lot to make, you need to be, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we just offer you one box? If you just want one, if you've never ever had a Christmas goodie box from Hunkydory before and you're thinking, I don't really know what to expect, you're going to get over £80 worth guaranteed of Hunkydory goodies for £30. That item number is KFHD86. So individuals, that's the item number. If you want the set of 4, that was a different item number we showed you a few minutes ago. And loads of you are coming through for this. You can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, as many as you want. Messages coming through. Who have we got a message for? Sue in Lincolnshire. Hello, Sue. Good evening, Dave and Anne-Marie. I wasn't going to buy, as I've still got goodie boxes from last year, but oh dear, 4 jumped in my trolley.
Well, that's okay.
That's okay.
Because last year's will still be, you'll be able to use those in 2, 3, 4, 5 years' time.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can never have too much.
You can't pass up a bargain like this, can you?
You can never have too much crafting Christmas goodness from Hunkydory. Simple as that. 30 quid to get £80 worth of value. Be daft not to take advantage of it, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Especially split pay as well.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I'm all over that.
Well, not split pay on the single, but split pay on the 120, evenly spread over those 3 payments. If you want to spread the cost, you can. If you don't want to, don't need to, you don't have to, but it's there for those of you that want to do that. Because it's almost like you're just buying over 1 box now, but paying for the next one you use in a month's time, the next one in a month's time. Makes sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it's wonderful.
Shall we open one?
Yeah, we need, they're all the ones that we haven't opened yet, so let's start at the top.
Let's start at the top. There you go.
Are you excited?
Yes.
I can't wait. It's quite a bulky one.
Even Anne-Marie doesn't know what's inside this.
I don't. It's wonderful. The only thing that's guaranteed is the value, you know, over £80 worth of
And the
goodies.
fact it will be Christmas themed.
Yeah, indeed. So we have got, let me just grab this. First of all, let me just hide this. You will get a discount code in every box.
Oh, really?
That you can use on the HobbyMaker website. And it will give you 10% off all orders placed in December.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so until the end of December, you can get 10%
For Hunkydory?
off. Yeah.
Hunkydory
products.
Hunkydory on HobbyMaker's
website,
okay,
yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's included in every box. This is exciting. Let's start with this. So we've got a craft glue pen.
Yep.
Nice and essential.
Absolutely.
We love those. Precision applicator. Dries clear as well, which is wonderful.
Perfect.
Perfect to work alongside your glitters.
Oh,
this is the first time we've seen glitters today in the boxes.
There's 12 pots of glitter in there.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. They've got the little Hunkydory H's embossed onto the lids as well. They are beautiful.
Really cute.
I think they're $14.99.
Okay.
Just that.
Right.
Okay. Then we have got a colour block pad. I'm going to say colour block plaid then. Your classic Christmas. And I always say this with these pads is we call it Christmas, but these are colours you can use all year round.
Exactly.
Men's
It's
cards,
purple,
you've got
green
some
and blue
spring
paper.
colours in there still, your pastel colours. It is just a really versatile selection of colours, isn't it?
So 8x8, yeah?
8x8, and this one is the matte version as well, so it's got that lovely matte finish.
Fantastic.
Then we have got this super cute little pocket pad. Santa's on his way. So this has got 64 images in, so potential of 64 cards that we can make with this.
Beautiful.
Absolutely adorable artwork, isn't it? So beautiful. This was only released in September, I want to say.
I reckon, Anne-Marie, we're up to the value of the box already.
100%. Yeah. Let's pop that in just in case.
Still
But yeah,
loads
100%.
More. Loads more in here.
We're not even halfway through, I don't think. So we've got a topper included in here. So this is a topper favourite. So this is just the topper sheet. Okay, so it's just going to be that included in there. Then we have got a Christmas pop-up stepper card with the envelope.
These went crazy on Sunday when we showed them. You're getting one of those in there as well?
Yeah, one of those. Then we have got a topper set. So this is actually a decoupage topper. So you've got all of those incredible layers. It's going to come with the topper, the foil card and the printed card. And the foil card is like edge to edge in there. It's absolutely stunning. Then we have got a deco large set. So this is all of your decollage layers. Then on the back, you've got the base layer and you've got your cardstock.
I'm just thinking, the excitement that the kids have on Christmas morning when they open their presents, that's the
This
excitement
is
you're
you
going to
now.
have when this arrives in the next few days.
Definitely. We've got some shimmer card in there. Your essentials, your gold shimmer card included. You have got, I want to say 10 sheets in there. Yeah, 10 A4 sheets included in there. Then we have got some foiled cardstock. So this is the Festive Decadence foiled cardstock. I think this has got 16 sheets in, if I remember rightly. But this has got a huge range of beautiful designs in. We've got kind of stars
I was showing
included.
these the other day on one of the shows. Absolutely love them.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? You've got those kind of deco fans included in here. Love those borders. They're absolutely stunning. You've got that kind of edge-to-edge design as well. We've got snowflakes. So 16 sheets, 16 different sheets as well of your cardstock.
Can't get over the value. I mean, that doesn't say Christmas to me. That says fireworks.
Yeah, celebration, fireworks, kind of New Year, things like that. It's wonderful, isn't it? And then we've got the holly included as well.
I'm just going to spread out everything that's coming out of the box. I'm not going to open everything, unlike what people may be thinking. So I've got a habit of doing
Do it,
that.
Dave.
Yeah, don't do it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave.
Going to give you that as well.
Okay, yeah.
And then we've got another pack that I'm going to open because we need to see this. This is Miri included in here. And this has got 8 sheets in 3 designs. So you've got
24.
This one here, which has got like the blue kind of snowflakes on. We have got, let me get this one in the middle. Hopefully that one's a bit different, a bit purple.
Yeah.
And then we have this one here. I don't know if that is different again. So you've got 3 different designs included of your Miri. So 24 sheets of Miri, like
Perfect.
printed Miri in there.
Beautiful.
And then we also have our cute Christmas topper collection. So this is worth £19.99. Just this.
Wow.
Just this. This is just, the value is just crazy, isn't it?
If you're paying $19.99 for that, you're paying £10 for everything else that's on the table. And we'll get the overhead in a second just to show you the volume of what
you
you've
could
got.
say you're going to pay for this and you're going to pay for that. Everything else is free.
Everything else is free.
Yeah.
Look, there's not a single thing in here that you would not be as pleased as Punch to have in your craft room. Look at this.
We've not even opened everything.
I know.
Fanned everything out.
£30, that is worth 80. You're only paying 30. Contents may vary, but the value is guaranteed to be at least £80 worth of Hunkydory Christmas goodies. It could be a little bit of toolage in there from the Premier range. It could be, we've got some glitters here. It could be that you get some other types of product from Hunkydory as well, whether it's the cardstock, whether it's the pads, whether it's the little books, whether it's the glues or whatever. It's a box full of Christmas goodness.
Yeah.
And you're saving £80 off what you should be spending.
You know, apart from a handful of the individual toppers, like these kind of products, we haven't had any duplicates today.
No.
In all the boxes we've opened. This is box number...
Did I say you're saving 80? You're saving
7?
50, beg your pardon. Saving £50, aren't you?
Yeah.
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 £80 worth of value for £30.
Yeah.
You're saving £50 off each box. If you go for the set of 4, it's only £120, saving you a whopping £200 off the price. You get guaranteed 4 different boxes. If you order them today, if you've ordered 2 already, and you think, I want another 2, then provided it's ordered before midnight tonight, the order will go through at the same time because all your orders get collated by our computer at midnight, get sent to Hunkydory overnight. So they will see that you've bought 4. They will make sure that each of those 4 will be different. Hello to Janet, Tracy in Cambridgeshire, Tracy in Lincolnshire, Patricia in Norfolk, Catherine in Maryland. Yes, we do ship to the...
and HobbyMaker are the only people that can ship these to the US as well. We can't ship them outside of the UK.
Well, everyone in the USA, if you don't know this, your shipping and handling is only $14.95. No matter what you buy from us, no matter how many things, no matter how big or how heavy the shipment might be, $14.95. Think about it. These 4 boxes with that content in there,
just one would cost way more than $14.95.
Exactly. So we will get all 4 of them delivered to your address in the USA for just $14.95. What about that? I can't get
incredible,
over that.
Isn't it?
It is incredible.
Yeah.
And in the UK, 4 big boxes weighing quite a lot will be delivered to your home for just £4.95. I don't know what it would cost if you took these to a post office. I reckon you probably have to pay 20 to 30 pounds.
I think it would make me have a small cry.
I think you're right. More and more people are coming in for this. I know you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute. It's worth 80, but I'm only paying 30. Where's the catch? There is no catch. Hunkydory do this just once a year.
Yeah, we do a Christmas one. We usually do an everyday one as well, but we just can't guarantee that we can always do this next year.
No.
You know, just because of the price of everything, you know, how much things are increasing, we can't guarantee that we'll be stood here next Christmas with these. So, you know, you need to take advantage while we have them.
But the thing is, nothing in here is 2024.
No.
You know, Christmas every year is going to be relevant with what we've got here today. So if you have these still for 2 or 3 years and you're still using them, no one's going to say, oh, that came out 3 years ago. You can't tell. It's classic Christmas.
No, absolutely not. No, all of these things are relevant, aren't they? Every single Christmas.
Absolutely. Okay, message from Penelope. Hi, Penelope. Good evening in North Yorkshire. Can't wait for my goodie box to arrive.
It's so exciting.
It'll be on its way. I wonder what yours will have inside it. 4 different boxes, guaranteed to be different if you order today before midnight. Your 4 is on the screen. It's LVHD09. LVHD09 for £120. Now, we've only opened one box. We maybe will open another one before the end of the show.
Well, those 3 we haven't opened yet, so we can open whenever you like, Ellie. I'm happy to do another one before demo. Yeah.
Let's do another one. Loads of you putting this in your baskets. This is the one, yeah, 4, isn't it? Yeah, the full one. So £120 on split pay, which means you can stagger your payments. So it's like you're paying for a box and a half every month.
Yeah, I love that. Okay. So, discount code included in this one as well, of course. Oh my goodness, this has got a selection in here. We've got some foam pad strips. Essential.
They're always selling out.
Always, always, absolutely. We have got a die in here. We have got a Moonstone Mini.
Yep.
Pop it around that way. Peace and Love with your Moonstone Mini. Tool for Life.
Cool.
Included in there. We have got layering masks. This is the layering poinsettia.
Oh, wow.
So this has got 3 or 4 masks included in there to create that gorgeous poinsettia effect. That's included in there.
Masks.
Yeah, they're just so simple, but the effect is, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So that's included. Then we have got Christmas Just My Type sentiment pad. This is amazing because this has got all of those strip sentiments that you can snip into. You can put your own sentiments together. You've got the black, you've got the white, and you've got that craft effect as well.
And they're all just straight trimmable, just a straight blade, that's all you need. They're not kind of all over the place and awkward to cut out. They're so easy to cut out.
You have got 2,560 individual sentiments in there. And
it's surprising, you know, when you see those little strips actually on a card, they really pop.
They do, yeah. Lots of impact there. So that's in there. Then we've got an A5 stamp set.
That's got to be, what, £15 worth?
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? You've got the 2 kind of foliage designs there. You've got those big sentiments. You've got the baubles as well. Let me show you the back so you can see the colour.
There's about 12 stamps in there alone, worth about £15. The whole box is only costing you 30.
Yeah, yeah, it's just unreal, isn't it?
I'm going to spread all this out.
So we have got 2 decollage sets included in here. So we've got the fabulous sheep, which I just love. They're just so cute. And then you've got the teddy tree as well, which is amazing. Lots and lots of detail in both of those. So they're included. Then we have got a topper favourite. We've got our fabulous pooches there for Christmas. Love those. So that's included. Then we've got a topper set. So this is the one that's got the topper, it's got the foil card and the printed card. So it's like a little standalone little topper set on its own.
Fabulous.
Then we have got a pattern pack. I'm going to open this because it's incredible. It is the Christmas cookies. We absolutely love this. It's so cool, isn't it? It's like those real traditional kind of sugar cookies. So you've got 8 different designs in here.
Is that on the Matastic?
No, it's just on a regular adorable scoreable, but you can be cutting into this, making little embellishments if you want to. You know, they're just so adorable. Quick cards, you can literally just cut it into 4, add a sentiment, add some ribbon maybe.
Honestly, this is one of the highlights that I know lots of Hunkydory fans look forward to every single year. The Craft Goody Box from Hunkydory has landed. Today was the launch day of it. £80 worth for 30, saving you £50 on each box. If you go for the 4 set for 120, every one will be completely different. You can see how different this one is to the last one.
This is exciting. A deluxe craft pad.
Wow.
$14.99 right here with our deluxe craft pad. So this is Deck the Hall. So this has got all of your inserts included in there. It's got your cardstock as well, and it's got your toppers. It's got foil card, printed card, 4 sheets of toppers when we get to the front there as well. Absolutely beautiful. This is on Matastic as well, so it's got a lovely finish.
So it's like you're paying for that and you're paying for the stamps.
Yeah.
The rest of the box is free.
Yeah.
Think of it that way.
And we're not even finished. We have got in here our Christmas crafty crates as well, our concept cards. So this is going to make those amazing crates. You get the actual crate like bases, and then you get all your bits and pieces to pop in your crate. So you've got like food, we've got toys, we've got like Christmas decorations. It's really, really good fun. But that's going to make you 12 cards with envelopes included as well.
Let me just paint a picture. Let's just say you've just gone to a craft fair, okay? You've gone to an exhibition hall somewhere, to a craft fair, and you've gone around around with your bag during the day and you've taken one of those. If you walked out of that event with all of this in a bag and you checked your bank and you thought, I've only spent 30 quid.
You'd be made up.
You would not believe it. You honestly would not believe it. And on top of that, you've even got a discount code for Hunkydory products on our website, valid until Christmas Eve.
End of December.
Oh, end of December.
Yeah.
Right, 31st.
Yeah.
So that is incredible. So if you've got a big spend coming up, you know you're going to be buying lots of Hunkydory goodies or whatever, or tools or whatever coming
new
up.
things coming out in December.
Yeah.
We've got some new launches.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to get 10% off new stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
How
because you've gone
exciting.
for something that saved you 50 quid.
Yeah.
It's amazing. LVHD09 is your item number for this one. This is the one with 4, okay? Each one will be different. We'll deliver it for £4.95. That is all you're paying for delivery. I don't know what it will cost at a post office, but I reckon £20 to £25 at least to get those 4 boxes delivered anywhere. We'll deliver it for £4.95 or free if you've already bought something today. And don't forget, in America, this is the only place you can buy these goodie boxes. You can't buy them direct from Hunkydory because they will not ship it to the States. It's too expensive. I don't know how we do it, but we can do it for $14.95. Your shipping and handling is capped. Whether you're buying 1 box, whether you're buying 4, doesn't matter. So if you're in the States, fill your boots. If you're in the UK, fill your boots. Take this break, though, to check out your baskets and come back and we'll maybe unbox some more. But all of this for £30. If you want the single box, if you want the one on its own, £30, worth 80. And if you want 2 maybe, if you don't want to spend 120 quid, but you're thinking, I'd spend 60, 2 will be different. If you buy 3, the 3 will be different, won't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you buy 4, the 4 will be different. If you buy more than 4, they can't guarantee that each one will be different then.
Yeah.
But
And it's got to be today.
It's got to be today, otherwise it's difficult for them to know what you bought the day before. But if you buy it today, all your orders go through to Hunkydory tonight. They all get collected by our system so they can see that you've bought 2, maybe 1 in the afternoon, and you bought 2 in the 7 o'clock show. So they'll know that you've bought 4, and all 4 will be different. Take this break to check out your baskets. Back with more in a sec. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back to a very exciting show. Whenever Hunkydory do this, the lines go crazy. We had a massive launch show of this afternoon, a further show later in the afternoon, and now this is our last show of this offer today. What we're talking about is the Christmas goodie box, or boxes. Because, you know, Hunkydory, one of their biggest launches of the year is the Christmas blockbuster. That's one of the most looked forward to and anticipated events in not only Hunkydory's calendar, but in our calendar as well. It's one of the busiest days that we have. So to have the opportunity to get top quality Hunkydory Christmas in goodie boxes that are valued at £80 at least, that's the minimum each box is worth, and you can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3, you can have 4. Most of you, not all, but most of you are going for the option of 4, because only today, if you place your order before midnight tonight, Hunkydory can guarantee that that box will be different to that one, and different to that one, and different to that one. So you'll have 4 full boxes, £320 worth of Hunkydory variety for Christmas. If Hunkydory do something well, I think it's Christmas more than anything else. Hunkydory do everything well, but Christmas with Hunkydory they go together like that. You know, they are just perfect in every way. The artwork's amazing, the quality of the adorable squirrel is incredible, the little books are amazing, the tools are amazing, the glues are great, the glitters, everything that Hunkydory does, UK-based company, is superb. Each box will have £80 worth, and all you've spent for all 4 is £120. And you don't have to spend it all in one go. This is the thing. If you go for split pay, that's there for everyone to take advantage of. You can pay £40 today and you'll get all 4 boxes in the next few days. This time next month, the next £40 comes off your card, and then in 2 months' time, the third and final £40 comes off your card. But you've got these 4 boxes to play with straight away. And maybe you're thinking ahead. Maybe you start to, I mean, we do Christmas in June here at HobbyMaker. Some people think we're mad, but I mean, you have to, as a crafter, plan ahead. And maybe you've got presents to buy people too. And you're thinking, you know, someone in your family is an avid card maker and they spend most of the year working on Christmas cards for that special event that comes up in October or November. Then get them this now. They're sorted for next year. Because Christmas doesn't date. This box is not going to be 2024. It's going to be as relevant next year, the year after that. We had a message earlier on from someone that bought them last year, still has some left, but Sue it was, but she's going for another 4 today. Sue said, yeah, good evening, Dave and Anne-Marie. I wasn't going to buy any as I've still got goodie boxes from last year, but oh dear, 4 jumped in my trolley. Why? Because she was obviously so happy with the 4 she had last year. Didn't want to miss out on an opportunity this year. Well done to you. You won't regret it. Now we're going to do a little demo. Which one are you going to demo
We're going to use this Deck the Halls craft pad, deluxe craft pad, and we're going to bring in a little bit of Just My Type as well, because it just kind of works really nicely together. But also, like if we wanted to, our stamp would work really nicely alongside this as well. So I love how things do kind of mix and match really well between the boxes. You know, it's almost like it's been thought about, but it hasn't. I can guarantee you, it's just quite random.
The thing is, nothing in Hunkydory is ever, how can I put it? Everything works together.
Yeah.
You know, everything that's in that box is going to be complementary to everything else. You're not going to end up with things that haven't sold that they're just trying to get rid of or anything like that. You're getting top quality collections from this year, a lot of them too.
Yeah, 100%. So I'm just going to push out a few bits and pieces. So I've gone with this foil cardstock here. So we're going to make a stepper card with this. So we're going to do a little bit of trimming first of all. So we just need to trim this down to a sensible measurement.
Also, Anne-Marie, it's a great way if you are a new crafter of trying Hunkydory in so many ways.
Definitely, definitely. I think it's a really good idea as to get as like a gift, but then split it.
Yes.
Because no one knows that you haven't paid $14.99 for that pad.
No.
You know, no one knows that you haven't paid like £10 for this.
No.
So if you've maybe got like a crafty secret Santa or something like that, then it's perfect for that because
perfect, yeah.
you know, it looks like you spent a lot more. Keep some for yourself as well. It's just ideal.
Totally.
So we're going to do our stepper card. So what I want to do is you almost have to turn it on the side to kind of look where you want your steps to go. So I know I want my kind of main topper here. Let me just get on my centimetre side or else nothing will work. Can't do it that way.
If you are a little bit dubious about goodie bags, not knowing exactly the contents of the box, the fact that people that bought it last year are coming back this year to buy more, they were obviously delighted with what they had.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Okay, so I want this section here to be my steps. Okay, so that's where we're going to put our scores in, and I'm going to score down to about 8 centimetres. So it doesn't have to be really precise, but just kind of up to about 8. So we're going to score at 3, we're going to score at 6, and we're going to score at 10. We're going to score all the way through at 14, and then we're going to score at 21 as well. And then we're going to go to our trimmer, and we're going to put some cut lines in here. So I'm going to line that up to 8 because that's obviously where we were scoring up to on our scoreboard. And I'm going to cut just from the first line up to the last score line. So just down to the bottom there. So you've got that kind of cut section in that side. And then
I just realised as well, normally when you buy any card kits, you then have to find a place to store them. They come in storage boxes.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
And they're attractive.
Yeah. In terms of like gifting, you know, you don't even need to wrap it.
No.
It's perfect, isn't it? Okay, so we're just going to give these a really good crease inside and out so it just sits nicely. That big topper is going to go in that space there, and just going to decide kind of where I want that to go. I think we're going to go about there. This can then sit on our step, and this is the fun of having like a stepper card, is you've got lots of places to put all your bits and pieces. I think I might put our festive wishes from our family to yours on there. And then in our pad, there's all sorts in here, absolutely all sorts. You've got some actual kind of like sentiments. You've got like Across the Miles, Dear Santa, Holly Jolly, things like that. But then you've got some relatives. So we've got a glistening grandma, we've got cousin at Christmas, fantastic uncle, fiance, terrific teacher. So if the kids are making the cards for school. And then you've got loads of like just words that you can kind of put together to make your own kind of sentiments as well. And I'm going to go to the front of here, and I'm going to go from all of us because we've got the From Our Family to Yours. I think this one will sit really nicely. So you can use your trimmer.
I'm a big fan of these pads.
Yeah, me too.
You get thousands of sentiments, and they look so good when they're on the card as well. And also people use them on mixed media projects as well. If you're doing like MDF projects and things, they look great on there too.
They are perfect for that. So I'm just going to run along all of these just to get out the one I want. What I have on my desk is like a little storage box with all the bits in that I've kind of snipped out but not used as well. So, you know, you can look at that one, your favourite child. I love that one. You know, you can just keep them and store them because you will end up using them at some point. Okay, so let's start putting this together now. So I'm just going to snip off the little pips on here, just because you know I'm a bit fussy. Just got to grab those, and then we'll pop that on with some of our foam pads. Remember, we got strips in this box.
I know.
As well, so they'll be making their way into my box.
So you might find things in your box when it arrives that normally sell out here because the strips we can't keep in stock for love nor money.
No, they're pesky, aren't they? Okay, so this is going to go on first. So we'll just add this in place. So we'll just bring that in. So you've got a little bit of space at the bottom as well. We're going to go in with our larger sentiment, that beautiful Deck the Halls. And this would make a really lovely gift tag. Yeah, you know, you don't have to use it as a topper. And you can be much more frugal if you want to be as well. You can just use like one topper. Yeah. You know, you don't have to use as much. So we'll add that onto that step. Then we're going to add this. Pop that onto here.
Oh, yeah, I meant to tell you, we got a couple of items actually that are back in stock. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the show because we were talking about it earlier.
These two though, it's so funny.
We've basically got the, you know, the glue eraser, the adhesive eraser, the big square.
This one?
Yeah.
Do you want that?
Yeah, please. This hasn't been in stock for ages. Today it landed.
It
arrived at Hunkydory Towers. If you've been wanting this, if you get any stickers or anything like that, and it leaves a gluey residue when you peel the price tag off and stuff like that, or you get glue where you don't want it, this will allow you to literally rub the adhesive away. It's back today. It's been a long time coming. It's been out of stock for a few months.
It's been a little while, yeah. It really has. It's very stressful when this happens.
I mean, this time of the year, how many of you watching now are thinking about wrapping and are thinking about getting the price tags off of cards or off of gifts, off of boxes? Yeah. And you try and peel them off and like you just get left with that little bit of sticky...
Ceramic's a nightmare, isn't it?
You just use this and it rubs away any of the adhesive that's left behind. It's great. And if you get adhesive in the wrong place, here you all come, you're stocking up on these. I need one of these in my life, Anne-Marie, big time.
It's fantastic.
Corinne in Newport, Mum and Shirt's gone for two of them. They're £2.99, DYHD29. We haven't had them in for a long, long time, and it will last you months, if not years.
Yeah.
And it's only when you get glue where you don't want it, or you get price tags that, and things like washing machines, where you peel labels off washing machines and the glue gets left on. Ugh,
it's horrible. The worst, isn't it?
Get this, it removes it. DYHD29, £2.99. It's back today. It's only been today it's arrived at Hunkydory. And we've also got another thing that is back. If you've got the Hunkydory trolley, you know, the purple trolley, or indeed the other trolleys that we've had from We Are Makers, they're all very similar and similar sizes. We've actually got the trolley cups that are back today as well. So the Premier Craft Tool Storage Cup, that's the eraser. The cups, this one, that clip on the side of the metal trolleys, you know the ones we're talking about, they're back in stock today as well.
They are back in stock. So if you missed them, because they sold out before the trolleys sold out, so if you missed the cups, now is your opportunity to stock up on them.
They just clip on the side of the
Yeah.
trolley on the outside, so you've got even more storage space. So if you want to add a few of those in, if you've got the Hunkydory trolley or the We Are Makers trolley, they're all basically the same, just different colourways. $3.99, they will go on the side of the trolley, get a couple of them, order 3 or 4, whatever you want, but they've not been available until today.
They're great for just popping on your desk as well.
Yeah.
Just storage pots for your
They
desk.
just unclip, don't
yeah,
they?
Yeah, definitely.
So they're back in today, $3.99 ADHD 25. ADHD 25 is the product code. Okay, now, let's look at the card. Let's look at the finished card.
He was gone, wasn't he? We'd lost
gone,
him. He's
absolutely.
just completely gone, not bothered.
There we
Just
go.
carry on in the corner making your cards.
There was your stepper card. I got totally distracted by the fact the rubber was back in stock and the containers were back in stock as well. There we go. What's one card made out of one box? You can make probably hundreds out of what you get in one box. One box is 30 quid. If you buy 4, guaranteed to be different, you're looking at £120 with £320 worth of value, okay? If you just want one, that's fine. That'll be up there. There it is. £30 for one should be 80. So you save 50 if you buy one, you save £200 if you buy 4, but only today until midnight can we guarantee that all 4 will be different if you go for the 4 option. And split pay is there, so you can actually pay for them gradually over 3 payments. One payment today, so you pay £40 today, £40 in 4 weeks, and then £40 in 8 weeks' time. Cool? Anne-Marie, can we do one more?
Boxes.
Can we do one more box?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Do you want me to do it here or do you want me to come over?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want box 7 or box 8?
Either.
Okay. Let's do 7. Box 7.
Okay.
Okay. Because it was the next number.
It was just the one on the
There's
top.
one on the top, yeah. Basically.
Okay. You're getting a sneak peek now of what's in here because you're over here on the overhead. Take the discount code out before you all have a cheeky look.
That was close.
It's very exciting. Okay, we have got Premier Craft Tools low tack tape. Essential.
Absolutely essential.
Absolutely essential. We have got festive shape card blanks. These are the angel shape. They come with envelopes in there as well. They're super cute.
There's 5 of those.
We've got some of our little laser cut shapes. We don't even have these in stock anymore.
They're amazing.
They're all in boxes, aren't they? They're included in there. So you have got 45 little mini laser cut Christmas trees included in there.
Amazing.
We've got a delightful die cut pad. This is your vintage Christmas tags. This is perfect for gifting because you've got absolutely tons of different toppers that you could use as tags. They've all got holes punched in the top as well.
Perfect timing for gift giving now.
Yeah, definitely. We've got 180 tags in there.
Wow.
Then we have got our Winter Robins luxury topper sets. And that has got the topper foil card and printed card. We've got our Christmas selfie decollage set. So that comes with all of your layers, your base layer and your cardstock. Then we've got cute Christmas, pour some Christmas. I can't grab it. There we go, look at it. All the little pooches. It's got red foil on there as well, just to really enhance like all the reindeer ears and antlers and the noses. It's very cute. We've got our stained glass Christmas.
That's one of my favourites.
Topper set. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This has got black foiling in there. So you've got specialty foiling included in here as well.
The colours in that are amazing.
They're just so beautiful and vibrant, aren't they? Then we've got Christmas Kisses luxury topper set. We've got loads of the individual topper sets in here. And we've got Snowbody Like You luxury topper set. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 topper sets in there. That's £20 just in those 5 topper sets.
Wow.
Just those. It's crazy, isn't it, how that value stacks up. Then we've got a designer card pack. This is our vintage poinsettia. This is so beautiful. That's going to work really well with your vintage die cuts, actually, isn't it? You've got that lovely kind of matte-tastic finish, almost like a script kind of effect in here as well. Really big, beautiful poinsettias that you could be snipping into. decoupaging if you want to, because you've got the multiples.
Honestly, once you open the box, you just won't believe what you've got for such a small amount of money.
Frosty and Friends Deluxe Craft Pad. We've only seen one Deluxe Craft Pad all day until the last box had one in, and then this one has got one in as well. So Frosty and Friends is absolutely stunning. One of our best-selling Christmas collections that we brought you last year. So we brought it back in a Deluxe Craft Pad. Look at this. Isn't it stunning? You've got that gorgeous holographic foiling, you've got cardstock in here, you've got printed cardstock, and then of course you've got all of your toppers included as well. $14.99 here, just this product. So this and your 5 topper sets, that's your...
So the rest of it's free?
Yeah, that's over your £30.
I mean, Hunkydory is always good value anyway, great value for money, but when a box and an offer like this comes along, it's just too good to miss.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got your Christmas dioramas in here as well. This is one of our best-selling Christmas concept cards that we've released. You've got everything you need in there to make 16 cards. I think this is $19.99.
Right.
Just that.
Wow.
So, you know, you could look at it and say that and your Deluxe Craft Pad, that's $35. That's £5 over. It's covering your postage. Everything else
absolutely
free.
We have so far unboxed 3 boxes. Each one has been totally different, and so will yours. Okay. I mean, we'll put it all out on the counter just to show you the sheer volume. When you get your 4 boxes home, what I'd be tempted to do, I don't know how big your lounge floor is, I'd be tempted to open all 4 boxes and put it all out and then just stand back and think, I've only paid £120 for that. That's £320 worth of gorgeous quality Hunkydory card kits, books, it could be tools, it could be adhesives, tapes, all sorts of things. You might find a craft knife in there. Just everything Hunkydory that you associate with them and Christmas is in each box.
I've not even like really spread it out. It's quite bunched up
because
I don't have the space.
30 quid for that?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Like I said before,
I'd be over the moon.
If you went to a craft shop or a craft event and you walked out having spent £30 and you had that in your basket, you would be over the moon. That's what we're giving you here today. And you don't even have to carry it home either. We will deliver it to your door.
What a bonus.
I know. I mean, imagine 4 boxes like this
goodness me.
will weigh a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. What would that be if you took it to your friendly post office and said, can I send that please to Anne-Marie up in Preston? They'd probably charge you, I reckon they charge you £25, £30.
I reckon so, just
something like
the
that.
Weight.
You may not even be able to do it. You may have to courier it or something.
And the size.
How much would that cost?
Once it goes past an envelope this big.
I know. We'll do it for $4.95 in the UK. Or if you buy something from America and you're ordering this from the USA, we will only charge you $14.95 to get it shipped across the pond to the USA. That would cost anyone a fortune to do that. We'll do it for you for $14.95. Lots of you are coming through. Now, we've got a message from Julie in the West Midlands. Hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. I'm so excited. My daughter has bought me the set of goodie boxes for Christmas. Oh, fantastic. Is that our Julie?
I was going to say, is that our Julie in the West Midlands?
Maybe, maybe not. Julie, if it's you, tell us. But yeah, that could be our Julie in the office, I'm not quite sure. That's the sort of thing I think would happen in a house.
How lovely, though, just opening those on Christmas Day. That would be all I'd be looking forward to.
I know, exactly.
I'd be like, you need to go make your own dinner because I've got goodie boxes to open.
And remember, not even Hunkydory is shipping this to the USA. It's far too expensive to do it. I don't know how we can do it. I know we lose money on postage and shipping and handling. $14.95 is all we charge you in the US to get all of this, the weight, the size, delivered to your door, whether you're East Coast, West Coast, wherever it may be, doesn't matter. That's why we get more and more US viewers. If you're in the UK and you want it, you can either choose 1, 2, 3 or 4. If you choose 2, we'll guarantee that both of them will be different. If you choose 3, all of them will be different. And if you choose 4, that has got a specific item number, which is on the screen now, and all 4 will be different. After 4, we can't guarantee that they'll be different, okay? LVHD 09, 80 quid's worth, 80 quid's worth, 80 quid's worth, 80 quid's worth. £320 worth of Hunkydory Christmas for £120. A 60% saving. You're saving 200 quid. £200. That's a lot of money to save for something that you will be buying next year anyway. Get it now, save the £200, put it towards the holiday or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
So we're going to do a little bit of decollage. We're going to do this Christmas selfie because it's just so much fun. I absolutely love this one. When we were selecting the artwork for decollage, I was like, we have to have this in there because it's just brilliant. So when you get a decollage set like this, you get your base layer, which is essentially a topper with all your sentiments and things like that on. And then you also get an A4 sheet, which has got all of your die cut decoupage layers, and you get a coordinating piece of cardstock as well. So we're gonna layer this up. And what I love about decollage always is that the image on the cardstock, you can always put your layers on there as well. So you can either put them on the topper or put them on there, or you can split them.
So you can make that go a lot further, can't you?
Make it so much more, make it go so much more further. Yeah, definitely. It's fantastic.
So that was a different Julie. It's not our Julie in the office.
Our Julie in the office needs to have a word with the daughter. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly pop some foam pads on here. We've got a long ridge in Preston.
Have you?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's not the same. No, I know, just saying, isn't it? Isn't it funny?
Well, Julie, you've got a great daughter, that's all I can say.
You have, definitely.
Brought her up well.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to go in with our foam pads on here. This is how I always put my foam pads on decollage. I always just like to turn it around.
That's a good tip, actually. A really quick way of doing it.
Yeah, definitely. And you can just have a look. I always do all the big shapes first, and then I can go in with my smaller strips and things like that to get some of these other skinnier bits and pieces done and these smaller ones. But yeah, it does make it a little bit quicker than kind of doing each layer separately. I think we've got most of them there. Let's have a look if we've got, just put one on there. And I think we've got most of them there. We've just got a little bit of hat. So let's just grab that bit. Okay, and then we'll get this built up. So you can go in and push all your layers out. Always remembering you're starting with the largest one, so the one that's got the most detail on, and you're just going to get smaller with each layer. So we're going to pop this one on first. So we'll just add that first layer on. And then at this point, this is where you could kind of alternate. So we could take this layer and pop it on the cardstock.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that option if you want to. So we'll just keep layering these up. I'm going to do it straight onto the topper because I just love it. I just think it's so much fun. You could even actually just use like that layer as a topper on its own. You know, you can really kind of, when you start looking at your decollage, you can really start kind of breaking it down and making it go even further.
But the characters are great. The artwork's
so much fun, aren't they?
Lovely, cheerful, bright colours.
Yeah. And I just think this is going to appeal to absolutely everybody. You know, I could send this to kind of like Joseph, you know, with his, because he's into like his phone now and, you know, things like that. Or, you know, I would appreciate this. You know, it's just absolutely everybody.
Kind of bridges the gap between young and old, doesn't it?
Definitely. So let's just get these layers on. And I love how it's quite a nice, simple, like image with the layers, but it's so effective. Sometimes, you know, the simpler ones look just as good as the ones with all the detail on.
Totally.
So we'll just add that onto there. And this layer on the front there. Looks brilliant, doesn't it? And then we've just got a few little extras like hats.
It's got so many layers though, it's so 3D.
So many. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? So we'll just add that little hat in. And this scarf. Nope, this way. Just always double check where it goes before you stick it down. And then you've got a couple of noses, which I haven't put foam pads on, but they're included as well, if you want to pop those on. Push this topper out now, and I love this kind of octagonal shape. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? So much fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to do like a little bit of a fold back. So I'm going to get my scoreboard first of all, and I'm just going to flip it over to our inches side, and I'm going to score this at 2.5, just in that kind of central section. If I can get in the groove. Where's the groove? There we go. So 2.5 there, and at 5 I'm going to go all the way through, And then at 7.5, I'm going to score just here, and I'm just going to flip it over to grab the bottom half as well. So I can just see where that groove is rather than trying to guess it. And then we're going to do a little bit of trimming and a little bit of fussy cutting. So we're going to trim this to 10, first of all. And we're going to do a cut in here, I think. We can ignore these cuts if it's not quite right. We're just kind of making it up.
Well, not surprisingly, we are so busy for this offer. Those of you that couldn't watch this afternoon, watching this evening, thinking this is just too good to miss out on. Most of you seem to be going for the box, the 4 boxes.
Yeah, it's the best way, isn't it? Definitely.
Well, as well that you can, guarantee that they'll be different. That makes a big difference.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. And even, we've had a few, like I say, a few toppers that have been maybe the same, like the individual topper sets. But other than that, every single box we've opened has had different contents in. It might have had like the same product type, like we've had 2 deluxe craft pads, but they've been different ones, that's what you want, isn't it? I wouldn't mind if I got 4 deluxe craft pads as long as they were different. That's
the way I look at it is, if you're a Hunkydory fan, this is an absolute must-have, not to miss out on, and you probably look forward to these each year anyway. But also, if you are a new crafter or you're thinking of buying it for a new crafter, it's going to be the time of year that most cards are made. You'll do birthday cards, anniversary cards, Easter cards, but it's Christmas that you'll probably make the most.
Yeah.
So this is a great introduction and a great way of trying so many Hunkydory things, not just the actual toppers and the card packs and the books and that sort of thing, but also tools and adhesives.
Yeah.
It's a great taster.
Definitely. Okay, so just go around our little snowman here. And I think, oops, we went a little bit squiffy then. Cutting onto this mat. I've been so used to a glass mat recently. I feel all out of sorts. So we're gonna pop. We might need to put a few more scores in. Let me just grab the scoreboard, because I do need to put another score in up here. There we go. So we can fold that, just get around these pesky little antlers.
The antlers. You are a dab hand with a craft knife, I must admit.
I know, I just don't think I've cut through far enough. There we go. They just need teasing out. Let me just go back in with the craft knife just to make sure that they are just properly cut. I don't want to just pull an antler off. This is what I don't want to do. Come on. Last little bit. There we go. So then we can fold this back here, like this. Take that bit off there. Fold over here. But then I also want to like pop these bits out. There we go.
Is that what you call a Z fold card?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that little bit back together, because I wasn't sure if that bit was going to work.
Right.
And it did. So we can go to our low tack tape. This is where this comes in handy, and just secure that back down. But because we've got a nice clean cut with our craft knife, it's going to stick it down perfectly. No one will know. There we go. And then these guys just fit into that space perfectly. We've got all sorts of sentiments. So I'm going to go with wishing you a fun-filled festive season, and I'm going to put that across the top. So just go in with our foam pads on that little bit. Oops. There we go. And then we'll pop a few on here as well, just to get this in place.
I'm just thinking, it's the 26th of November, so exactly a month really, isn't it, to Christmas Day? If you haven't started doing any of your makes for your family yet, then this is ready-made for you.
Yeah.
You know, I know a lot of you start making cards in like, you know, August, September, October. But if you haven't really started, or maybe you're like Anne-Marie and quite a few of our demonstrators here that do this for a living and don't actually think about making cards for their own family until December gets.
It's usually like Christmas Eve.
Yeah. And you know, you
Some
could
of
be,
us haven't
you could
even
use it
started.
straight away. Absolutely straight away.
Okay, let's get this last little sentiment on. Have your selfie a Merry Little Christmas. And there we go.
Just one of the cards made from one of the boxes. Whether you'll have that in your box is, well, anybody's guess really, because it's an absolute goodie bag or goodie box full of £80 worth of Hunkydory fantastic products. Whether it's toppers, whether it's decollage, whether it's little books, whether it's foil card, whether it's tools, adhesive, it could be a mixture of all of those things, but it's guaranteed to be worth 80 quid from Hunkydory. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So one box is £30, worth 80, £50 off. If you buy all 4, that's £120 with a guarantee from Anne-Marie herself that every box will be completely different. It'll all be Christmas, but each box will be different. One box is up there, £30. There we go, and that's £30, that's KFHD 86. If you go for the 4-box set, each one will be different, and that's LVHD 09, £10. Basically, all you're spending today is £40 on split pay, £40 in a month's time, and then £40 in 3 months' time. So you're paying for them really as you go, basically, spreading the cost interest-free over those 3 payments. Okay, let's open up box 8. Let's do it. Let's give you one more box. We've got a minute and a half or thereabouts.
Okay.
No
we had like 3 minutes before Dave.
Did we? Oh. How long have we got, Dan? 2 minutes. 2 minutes we got.
Okay. Right. Ooh.
More foam pads.
This. Oh, we've got 4mm foam pads as well for a start.
Oh,
that's exciting.
Sought after ones, yeah.
But look, pop-up Christmas tree die.
Oh, wow.
This is beautiful.
That's going to be, what, £15?
I think this is a £19.99 die. Yeah, it's going to make you that incredible pop-up scene. You've got the Christmas tree there and all the little houses that go around the outside. You've got full step-by-step instructions inside as well. We've got our brilliant backgrounds, Christmas Dogtails pad.
Love those.
Love this so much.
Instant scenes.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. 48 pages in there. We've got some more decollage. So we've got 'Twas the Night decollage in this one.
What I'm noticing, Anne-Marie, is what you've got in these boxes are some of the most popular items that we've sold.
These
here
are
at
all
HobbyMaker.
things from this year.
Yeah.
These are all 2024 launches. Christmas pop-up steppers, you've got 2 of those in this one. Then we have got a decoupage topper. So this is the one that's got 2 designs on one page and it's just the decoupage.
Yeah.
Then we have got our designer card pack, the Northern Lights.
Oh, wow.
Look at that, isn't it stunning?
I've not seen that before.
Instant cards, just instant cards, just adding your sentiment onto that. We've got a Quick Cards Christmas Classics pad. So this is going to make you 16 super quick cards. These are, if you are literally last minute, even if you're doing these on Christmas morning, you could make those in less than 15 minutes.
Brilliant.
Then we also have our Christmas Dogtails in here as well.
To go with that pad?
To go with the pad, yeah. So you've got 32 sheets in there. It's going to make you 64 decoupage toppers.
They think about what goes in each box. Although we can't tell you what's in each box that we've opened today, all 4 of them have been different and so will yours. If you want 1, 2, 3 or 4, they're guaranteed to be different if you place your order right now and before midnight tonight. If you place your order for more tomorrow or the next day, we can't guarantee you might get some the same. Okay, so LVHD 09 for all 4. If you want the individual, that's available as well. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
You're welcome.
We're out of time, and we've got our last show of the evening coming up in just a second. It is Sizzix, some amazing deals, and a brand new big shot bundle that you're not going to want to miss. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hello, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker and our last live hour of the day. It's just after 8 o'clock on Tuesday evening live. If you're watching this as a repeat, hopefully some of the items in the show will still be available for you. But if you're watching live at the moment, everything is available. Lovely Jess is here. You all right?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm good.
Now, we had a little meeting together earlier on, Ellie, Jess and myself, and basically we preempted that the offer that was on the show earlier for the big shot would probably sell out in the show. It did. So there was a contingency plan.
We had to put one in there.
Put in place. So if you missed out or didn't even see the show maybe earlier on and you're in the market for a new big shot, this machine that's here, which is one of the most, if not the most respected machines in the crafting world. It's a global icon.
It is.
We have got another deal of equal value that hasn't been seen yet today, and it's an opportunity that, again, I predict is going to sell out probably in half an hour.
Probably, yeah. I mean, grab it quick.
Have a look on that step over there. Have a little look over there and just look at the machine and what's there. What you've got is the iconic Big Shot machine with the plates, of course, that will do all your embossing, will do all your die cutting. You can use your bigs dies, your thin metal dies in there as well. You're also going to get, wait for this, a Luster Wax Rainbow, 20mm, your Express Glue, 120mm, that's on the top shelf. You're then going to get your fabulous family names by Debbie Potter. So you've got your mother-in-law, stepfather, uncle, daughter, sister, husband, and so on. Next to that, you've got your fabulous birthday numbers by Debbie Potter. You've got your fabulous everyday shapes by Debbie Potter. And you've also got your fabulous frames and borders by Debbie Potter. All of that, if you were to buy it at the proper price, would be $221.93 because the actual price, the proper price of the Big Shot machine on its own with the plates is $129.99. So look at everything else that you've got on that step. Look at everything else that you've got, the glue and the luster wax at the top there as well. So that combined value is £221.93. Whatever you do, please don't miss out on this. The clock's gone to zero. Bearing in mind the machine is worth $129.95.
Wow.
$99.99 for the lot.
Like, that is insane.
That is because the first offer of equal value to that sold out earlier in the last show. This is a totally different bundle, and it's also on a three-way split pay as well. You've got $221.93's worth of value there. All those dies, not only are you not paying for them, you're not paying for the luster wax, you're not paying for the glue, you're paying £30 less for the machine than you should be. Without everything else, over £100, £122 saved, basically, £121 saved by buying the machine today. And I think it's one of the most respected machines out there.
It is. And I was saying in the show earlier, like, even if, you know, any of the presenters and kind of guests that come on to HobbyMaker, even if they're working with other companies, usually they will have a Sizzix Big Shot in their collection.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a go-to for almost every crafter out there. And when you have one of these machines, honestly, you won't go back and you'll have it in your collection for years.
I think we've had so many messages from people, and thank you if you're the one person that's been messaging. It's not just one person, but loads of people have been messaging in saying, you know, I've had my Big Shot for 5 years, 8 years, 10 years. It's still going strong. It's my workhorse. I love it. It doesn't let me down. The plates don't buckle and bend like other machines can.
Yeah. So it's just so smooth, so easy. And I think it is kind of like the perfect in-between machine. I know everybody likes to have, sometimes multiple machines. They'll have a smaller machine, an electric machine, and everything under the sun. But this is kind of an all-rounder.
Yeah.
It will fit 90% of what Sizzix makes in this machine because of the size. It's kind of the perfect in-between size. You can also use other companies' dies in this as well.
And the big dies you can use too,
Yes.
which not many machines will take.
Yeah, exactly. So as soon as you take out this platform, which comes with the machine, you can see that gap there that most machines don't have, and that gives you that ability. I don't have a big die with me, but it's one of those thick black dies that is like a steel rule die, and it means you can cut fabrics, cardboard, leather, anything.
I was talking to Sharon Curtis about this the other day, and she's got basically all the Sizzix machines as you'd expect, because she works for Sizzix. But she said this is the one that she has by her side all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, she's got the Big Shot Plus, which is the big A4 one. She said, but I don't use that all the time. I didn't need to for the smaller dies. And this has got, is it a 6-inch mouth on this?
Yes, so I'm trying to just remember what so centimetre wise, it's like it's like an A5 almost, so.
15 centimetres.
Yeah, 15 centimetres, so yeah, about
And you
6
won't have
inches.
many dies that are bigger than that.
No.
I mean, most dies that you've got will go through width-wise that without any problem at all. But it's also, from a portability point of view, easy to move around.
Yeah, exactly. It's not too heavy at all. You can take that with you. You don't need to plug it in. You know, like I say, and it looks good as well.
It does.
So you can have that sat on your craft desk or on your working space, and it looks nice.
And the quality, when you turn the handle, they've got the gearing down to a fine art. It's very, very easy to turn the handle. You can see and hear and feel the pressure when you're actually using it. You know it's not going to let you down. And all the plate formations for the different dies are printed on the base.
Yeah, they are. So if I hold that up, you can see how everything on there is printed, like you said. So literally, it's so simple, so easy. Have I got them upside down?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Sorry about that. It's been a long day. Yeah, so everything's printed on there, and it means that obviously whatever technology you're using, whether it's a thinlet, an embossing folder, an impresslet, anything like that, it is all on there, and it's just literally those 2 sandwiches, and then it's 2 clear plates, and it's so easy to use.
So
honestly.
not only are you getting a machine for £30 less than what it should be £129, excuse me, £129.99. You're going to get all these extras absolutely free. I mean, look at these amazing relation dies. This relation die that you can see here, this is Fabulous Family Names by Debbie Potter. Just look at the font on that. Look at the wonderful size of them and the design of them for every sort of relation you've got in your family.
Yeah, literally.
Amazing?
I love this. It's so versatile, and there's nobody that's left out here.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So you've even got mother-in-law, stepbrother, whatever it might be.
This is also from Debbie Potter. This is your frames and borders as well. That's included. That's a little, almost like a little photo corner that you can use to hold photographs or certificates, that sort of thing. That's in there as well. The squiggly line, the zigzag, the scalloped frame, the scalloped edged border as well, that's in there. You've then got, to go with those names and relations, you've got fantastic numbers. Look at the font of that, beautiful. And your ordinals as well in the same fonts. That's in there free of charge. You're going to get all these celebration dies too. So you've got an instant die collection.
It is.
With the machine. As well as that, you get the glue and you've got the luster wax as well for £30 less than what the machine should be. It's 220 odd pounds worth for £99.99, and 20% of the stock has gone already in literally a few minutes. Gail, hello to you, Crafter, Margaret, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Catherine, Sue, Angela in Derbyshire. Check your baskets out. It's one of those deals that doesn't come along often. I was talking to Liam in the office the other day, and he said, "You're on Tuesday night, aren't you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Cool, you've got a good deal." I didn't know this deal. I didn't know this deal. It was only today that I was told that's why I said you got a good show on Tuesday night, because it's unbelievable, unheard of value.
It is. I mean, the fact that you get the machine for that price and then the dies on top, but the dies aren't just like a load of rubbish dies. Like, they were made to work together. They were designed that way, and they all work together perfectly.
Well, to be honest, if you bought the glue, you bought the luster wax, and you bought the dies you're getting with the machine, the machine's free.
Yeah, basically.
Look at it that way.
Which is fantastic. Even if you've got those dies already, you can give those away.
It's on split pay. It's on split pay, 4-way split pay, so it's only $24.99 to pay today if you want to use split pay. That's something we offer you, HobbyMaker. It's not a finance house or anything like that does it. We just say, give us a quarter of it today. It's in our warehouse. It will be dispatched from our warehouse. You should get it very, very soon indeed. And plus the P&P, of course, today, if you've not already paid it. If you have, it's just $24.99, and then that will be delivered. Maybe a Christmas gift. What an amazing, if you've got a £100 budget, you would never have thought in a million years that you could afford to buy a big shot and a die collection for someone for less than £100.
Exactly. All you need is card stock, and it's like a complete ready-to-go set.
Well,
basically.
My screen is full of names. Length and breadth of the UK screen is full of names, so congratulations all of you that have checked out. If you've been wanting this machine for a while, and who wouldn't want this machine for a while, because maybe you've got some big dies that are a bit redundant, you can't use them in whatever machine you've got at the moment. This is kind of future-proofing yourself as well, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. So like, there's nothing that Sizzix makes regards to technology that won't fit through this machine, but it's also, like you say, it's if you think, oh, I'm probably not going to make anything with big size or fabric or anything like that right now, you might do later on.
Future, yeah.
You might be watching one of the shows or watching Sewing Street and think, you know what, I want to make something with those dies and I don't have the machine for it.
And you made a good point. They don't have to be Sizzix dies to work in here, whether you've got Hunkydory dies, whether you've got Crafter's Companion dies, whether you've got Sweet Dixie dies, doesn't matter. They all go through there as well, but the big chunky ones can now as well.
Exactly, yeah.
And all your embossing folders will go through there.
Yeah, that's a key point, because actually some machines won't have that configuration where you can use embossing folders, particularly the Sizzix embossing folders, because they're quite thick, they're quite detailed, whereas this gives you the opportunity with that platform makeup. And
we've had some amazing value for money Sizzix shows just recently, and this is just another one of them. It's one of those opportunities that come along once in a while. We don't do deals like this every single show, wish we could, but when they come along, you just think I'll be daft to miss this.
Yeah.
You know? At $24.99, that's all you have to find today if you want split pay, and then automatically your card you use today gets debited in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final one in 12 weeks, or just pay in full if you want to.
Yeah.
Right, demo time then, Jess.
Yeah, let's have a play with that bundle that comes with the machine.
I'm a massive fan of that font.
It's so cute, isn't it? It's so well thought out, and we'll use some of that. I'm going to combine several of these dies all together for this demo.
And they're a lot bigger, actually, than the package makes you feel. If I just put them next to...
Yeah, exactly. So you can see, there you go. You can see the difference, because it's all crammed in on the back, but they're actually quite sizable, so you can definitely tell what they're saying. And they're all joined up as well, which is
also
fantastic.
You could put them in picture frames as well. If you've got a picture of your husband or your sister or something, they look at the bottom of the picture frame.
Exactly, yeah. So the idea is you take the word fabulous and you'd say like fabulous mother-in-law, fabulous sister, fabulous wife, fabulous husband, whatever it may be. Yeah. And it's a really cute idea, I think.
Yeah,
so,
really good, really good.
So yeah, we're going to make a cute little card. So I'm going to take my background first, and I'm literally just going to take some card.
And you get this glue with the machine as well?
Yes, you do, which is fantastic. It's express glue, so it's really quick drying.
Good.
Which is great, and it's nice and tacky, which is exactly what you want. So that's my base, and I've gone and rounded off the corners on another one. So I'm gonna bring that one in when we're ready to move on, but I'm gonna cut some little bits out. So I'm going to use some of the frame pieces. So I have pre-cut a couple of pieces, but I'm gonna cut some extras as well. And I can utilize this whole space that I've got. So don't feel like you just have to cut one thing at once.
Also the plates, if you struggle with A4 plates being a bit cumbersome, a bit awkward to hold or awkward to use or heavy, you know, these are really user-friendly, aren't they?
They are, yeah. It's just that I think the perfect all-rounder size, basically. It is kind of like, you know, a Goldilocks perfect fit, because it's just going to do most of the things that you kind of need it to do, which is fantastic. So I'm just going to grab, so we've got things like our little champagne bottle there. What else have I got? I'll do my champagne flute.
I'm chuffed, actually. We've got a little bit more stock of this deal than we had in the afternoon. We've got about 30 more machines available with this deal than we had in the afternoon show this afternoon that sold out. So hopefully there's enough to go around for everybody. What's the update now? Over 20% of that larger stock is gone, and this is all we have. This is all we have of this deal.
I hope there's enough for everybody. But you can see how I've got several dies on there. I'm just holding on to the top and I'm just rolling that through. That little click that you'll hear, if you are new to die cutting, do not worry. It means it's working. I get that a lot, like when people get home like, oh, my machine's clicking. It's just the pressure of the dies, that's all it is. And it just means it's cutting, it's doing its job. And your plates, obviously, they will come completely clean and clear when you get them. Mine are used, and that is normal for them to mark and etch. But they're totally usable. I'll use these for months.
And this is the attention to detail that Sizzix give you, even down to the plates. If you have a little look on the edge of the plate, just there, can you see it's actually got a chamfer?
Yes.
Which makes it easier to go into the machine. So they think of everything. Rather than it being a blunt edge, you've got that sloped edge which just glides into the machine. It's little things like that that make the difference.
It really does, doesn't it? Particularly with things like your embossing folders that are really thick and like they do take a little bit more of an effort to get through your machine. That little beveled edge is really going to help you with those kind of things, which is fantastic. So I've got some of these, and you can see how I just did one pass there, and everything's cut beautifully. All I need to do is take a little die pick, there's little holes in the dies, and you can just peel them out, and all of these little bits will come out. And that's quite a detailed die, and that was just one pass. So it is fantastic pressure on this machine as well, which is great. So I've cut most of my little pieces out, and then I can just discard that. And like we said before, all of the information is on the plates and on the platforms that you need. So like I did with my thinlits, it is the grey one, then the green one, a clear plate, your cardstock, and then your die, and then another clear plate over the top.
Another important point is you don't need too much space for it either. You don't need too much space for the machine, you don't need too much space for the plates, whereas the A4 ones, you've got to make sure there's nothing behind the machine, and it can get a little bit overwhelming sometimes with the big plates, but
100%.
this is compact.
Yeah, 100%, and not a lot of people are blessed with a massive crafting space at home. No. I know I'm not, so the fact that you can have a little dinky machine that's going to do pretty much everything you need it to do is fantastic, because you don't need to worry about it then. Like,
and also it's got such a reputation, such a credible reputation. You know, if I look at someone's craft room and I see a Sizzix big shot, I think, oh, that person knows what they're on about. Because, you know,
like
everyone raves about it. So
yeah, exactly. And I think it is going to just stand the test of time in your collection. It's really going to be your kind of go-to machine.
I think it already has.
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, yeah, it really is a staple for a lot.
I wonder how many of you have said, you know, maybe friends have said to you, "Oh, get yourself a big shot. It's the most reliable. It's the one I've had for years. It's never let me down." Maybe you've gone through 3 or 4 die cutting machines over the years, and you're thinking, "Well, my friend's had a big shot for so many years and has never needed to change it."
Exactly. Yeah. So I've got some extra pieces that I've actually already cut, so I'm just starting to stick them down along with the bits that we've cut just as well. But I wanted to note, because I'm going to actually do that with this smaller one, is with the larger and the smaller square shapes that come in with this die set in the bundle, you can actually use our shaker panes with them. So I'm going to use the medium shaker pane because this fits perfectly with this, but the larger shaker pane also fits this larger square as well. So that's a really nice plus.
30% gone of the machine deal.
To have with this die. So I'm just going to place some sequins in to that shaker pane, and then I'm going to frame it with that die. So it's going to do all the hard work for me, which is great. So I'm going to peel this off on both sides, and then I'm going to stick that down like so, and then that's going to be my shaker pane that I can stick down and I can frame perfectly, which is fantastic. And I'm sure these are on the website. If
we did a show with those last week, actually.
Yeah. So you might have managed to grab those. So that's fantastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a little bit of tape there, and then we're going to place this over here, and I'm going to put it as a little bit of a jaunty angle. So we've got those frames layered, and now we can start to piece all of those extra little pieces that we've got. So we've got things like our little champagne bottle. So all these extra pieces as well cut within that die set. So that champagne bottle also cuts the label, also cuts the little cork on
All
top.
in one die, so you're not going to lose them.
Exactly. Yeah. So things like that tiny little oval, you're not going to lose, which is fantastic. So we can start to layer these up and use our glue and a little bit of foam tape if you want to have it raised as well. You can totally do that. But I love that. Even like things like the little champagne in there is on the same die set, and it's all so well thought out.
That's what Sizzix do so well.
Yeah.
It's the detail, and using cardstock to do the colouring very often.
Exactly, yeah. So that just using a little bit of glitter cardstock for those little bubbles.
Like bubbly fizz.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure on that die set there's even, I wonder if there's little dots. Not on that one, but there might be on something else that you could use, but you could just use little sequins as well if you wanted to. So I'm just using little bits of foam tape for some of these as well. And it's super easy to layer it all together and let it work together. So obviously, if you're going to get the bundle, utilise the fact that they all work together, use them all together, because that's the beauty of it. It's like,
and the thing is,
all done for you.
The dies you get with it are dies you're going to use, because you make cards very often for celebratory reasons. Well, how often have you put a bottle of champagne on a card, or champagne glasses on a card? They're here for you. You've got all your relations. I just love that. I love the font of it. I love the size of it. I love the fact it looks like handwritten. We've got frames, photo corner edges as well. All these dies are going to be dies that you'll use.
Exactly, yeah, and it is kind of something that you're going to reach for time and time and time again. Because of the versatility, because of the nature of them. They're not particularly like super trendy or super like occasion driven or anything like that. You can use them for so many things, which is fantastic.
The thing is, if this has been on your wish list for a while, and as I say, any day of the week it's £129.99. That is the recommended retail price of the machine. To get £30 off is a great reason to buy it. The fact you're getting over £100 worth of extras on top of the machine with a £30 discount at no extra money, it's just too good to miss. Too good to miss. That's why the earlier bundle sold out. We've got more quantity of this bundle than we had earlier. So what was the update now, Ellie, on this? Over 30% is gone. We've got a healthy stock, but 30% is gone. Check your baskets out to confirm your order.
I think that's pretty much done. So we've combined 3 die sets there, and just an extra addition of that shaker pane, but you don't necessarily have to do it if you don't want to, or you didn't have them in your collection. But how cute is that? There we go, I'll pull that down so you can see. So you've got that shaker element, but then you've got the frame bit. I'll pop that up so you can see it as well.
I love it.
But it's so cute, isn't it? And it's all using just what's come in that set, using your machine and a couple of extras.
Now let's have a look at the steps again, because every so often, actually it's happening more and more at HobbyMaker, I see deals, I'm thinking, well, I wasn't expecting that. And that's happening now every week, being one of the presenters here. I don't know how we can do it. I don't know if Sizzix can do it. They do it. We do it regularly. And this is the opportunity maybe you've been waiting for to get the big shot. This is the machine Sharon Curtis, Jess, everybody raves about, Pete Hughes.
Yeah.
It's the machine that Sharon has got all the machines in the range, but this is the one that she has 99% of the time by her side and she uses. You can run small dies through very quickly, very easily. The plates aren't unmanageable. They're a nice size. It's got a 6-inch width mouth, so most of your dies will go through that, I'm sure. And of course, it's got the added benefit, even if you haven't got any big dies at the moment, you may want to get some in the future for doing different types of crafting. Maybe you want to cut fabric, or you want to cut leather, or you want to cut balsa wood and grey board. That's where the steel rule dies come into their own, and this machine can cut those as well. So it really is doing every type of die cutting and embossing you can think of, with a heritage and a pedigree and a reputation that's second to none. But the machine should be £129.99. With all the dies you're getting, you've got about £100 worth of dies, 58 dies. You've got the glue, and you've also got, as well as that, the rainbow luster wax. So you've got to come, if it's £129.99 for the machine, you're looking at about £91 worth of dies and extras you're getting, but you get a £30 discount off the machine, and the dies and the glue and the luster wax free. All that you're not paying for on the second shelf, and they are dies you'll use. You've got those large numbers in a really lovely font. You've got the wonderful relation dies as well in a beautiful font too. And then you've also, of course, got the frames. And you've also got the birthday numbers, you've got the frames and borders and the everyday shapes as well, together with the glue and the rainbow luster wax as well. That has got a combined worth of £221.93. Today you can have the lot for £99.99. £99.99, under £100, and one P&P per day of just £4.95. I don't know how we can do it. I don't know how Sizzix can do it. It's just one of those opportunities that's too good to miss out on.
100%, yeah.
Now, the birthday bundle we've got, Celebrate by Kath Green. So that is...
that one.
This one? That one?
Yes.
I've got all the finished samples on top. I can't see what the things are. So. Okay, let's have a look at this bundle. We've got some more bundles for you at ridiculous prices, crazy prices. So this one is the Birthday Celebrations bundle. Okay, take a look at this. Now, this should be £57.96. Let's have a little look. First things first. From Kath Green, you've got the die that will cut out all your birthday candles in one pass.
I love that one. It's so effective, but you can use it for so many different things. Like you can use it, like you say, one pass and use it as a negative. You could use all those little pieces and piece them all together if you wanted to, whatever you wanted to do.
3D embossing folder. This one is, what's this one called?
Is it Celebration?
Celebrate.
Yeah.
Celebrate. So that basically has got every type of image, like birthday cakes, wrapped up presents.
It's really fun, this one, and so detailed. Like you'll have a lot of fun kind of seeing that one.
Well,
we've got we've got it on there. It's got it on there as well.
That's the emboss.
So
and that's using the letter pressing technique, inking up the 3D embossing folder, running it through, and it transfers the ink. Clever, that.
Yeah, really
cool. That. You're also going to get these dies, which will make these fantastic little wallets and little envelopes.
Yeah, little confetti pockets. So obviously, any kind of celebration, if you want to have these little confetti pockets, I think they're so, so cute. They even come up with the dies to cut all of those little tiny pieces of confetti as well for you. And you can cut them from like vellum and things like that if you want like a frosted effect. Which
Look at the deal on this. It should be £57.96. You've got all of these dies, everything to celebrate, for £27.99, which is basically better than half price. I mean, all these little pockets, the dies to cut all your confetti as well. They can fit in there, make the pockets out of vellum. You can actually see the confetti
Yeah.
inside
I think there are some over there, so we can hold some of them up if you want.
Look, how cute are these?
They're so sweet, aren't they?
So
I think some of them I might have closed shut, to be fair, but...
Well, those could go into a journal. They could go into... It could be just a little gift for someone. It could be a little jewellery pouch if you wanted it to be.
Oh yeah, but if you're having an event or like something like a wedding or something like that, these things can rack up quick, like the costs of things. So the fact that you have a die and you can just cut them all yourself is so handy.
So that will make the envelopes. That will make your fantastic. Well, it's kind of a tiered cake celebration, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's really nice because it's nice and sizable, but it's really easy to put together as well. So you literally just take the different layers and layer it up, and it's so simple to put together.
3D embossing folder and your celebration candle die as well. Only £27.99, ZAXC52. ZAXC52, £27.99, half or better than half price. Don't miss out on that one. Absolutely ridiculous value for money. Holiday tag making bundle, I think is this one.
Yes, that'll be the one.
Again, Catherine Breen is the designer behind this. All of these deals are just unbelievable value for money. To start off with, as you'd expect in the name, you get your tag dies. Should be £79.96. There we go.
Such a versatile die as well because you get so many different sizes in there. And obviously, this is kind of more festive driven, but you're going to use tags for anything throughout the year, which is great.
Other 3D embossing folder here. This one is your Snowberry.
That's a large one as well. So if I just grab a smaller one for a comparison size, just to show you. There we go. So that's the size of a regular one.
A5, is that?
Yeah. Wait, no, that one's an A6 and that one's an A5.
That's an A5.
Yeah.
So this is A5, that's A6. There you
go. So it just shows, and you can use that for anything that requires a larger one. So think about your box lids, backgrounds for for scrapbooking pages and things like that.
Then you've got your winter wishes, your variety of sentiments. So you've got Merry Christmas, Merry and Bright, Warmest Wishes, again in a funky font, love it. Let It Snow, Peace and Joy, all of those, 14 dies in there. And then you get the stamp set, Don't be a Grinch. I love that.
That's so cute, isn't it? Yeah, so you actually get stamps and a couple of framelits in there, so you can actually die cut around some of the stamps perfectly. But there's some really nice fonts, really nice sayings in there, a little bit different as well, I think, than your regular.
I've been nice.
Yeah.
So the combined value of this is $79.96 for all of this. Today you can have the whole lot for $29.99, and you'll save that in tags, not having to buy tags for presents anymore.
Exactly.
You can make tags and you can put them and sell them in bundles of maybe 5 or 10.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, think about you're buying tags constantly for different things throughout the year, and I'm sure everybody else forgets to get them. So it's great that you could have a bundle of like loads of cute little shapes as well.
$29.99 saves you £50. £50 saved. If you bought this and you bought the Sizzix Big Shot as well, you've saved yourself a fortune tonight. Absolute fortune. Edith in Belfast has come in for both of these bundles so far. Edith, I'm not at all surprised. Too good an opportunity to miss out on. HAXC94. I mean, you're paying for probably the tags and the embossing folder. The rest of it's free. Exactly,
yeah, because honestly, that large embossing folder, that is probably worth almost the price that the whole set is, to be honest. Because it is a little bit more of a sizable.
With the Sizzix quality, absolutely opportunities here. HAXC94, and if you bought the Big Shot today and you're thinking, well, I don't have any dies, I don't have any embossing folders, take advantage of these bundles as well, because these deals do not happen every day. Please believe me. You've got a £50 saving on that first bundle, Now, taking flight is this one.
Yeah, that'll be the one.
Now, I've got some finished cards here to show you as well. So the Taking Flight bundle, let's start with the one that kind of gives it its name. So this die set is going to give you all the elements that allow you to layer all the different coloured cardstock on the balloon. So again, it's using the Sizzix technique of using coloured card to colour your balloon.
It's so simple, but it's so cute, and I love the fact that you get different sizes in there. You get all those elements to decorate, like the banners, the little flowers, even the clouds in there as well.
You get the 2 different sizes of balloon as well, the large and the small, the clouds, the banner, absolutely. So that's the first thing. You've then got, love this, look at these wonderful sentiment stamps. Let your dreams take flight, collect beautiful moments, sending a little love your way, find your wings and fly. Birthday wishes to someone special. Love the font on that too.
It is great, yeah. So this is a Pete Hughes special. So he always comes up with fantastic sentiments and great fonts to use with them as well. So that's a great set to have.
Well, we can't have a Take Flight collection without having some butterflies in there as well. You've got the butterfly for the mat, and you've also got the butterfly for the detail to go on top of the mat as well. So it should be $53.96, and you're also going to get the 3D embossing folder. That one's called Baroque, okay? $24.99 for all of that. What a bundle.
Fantastic deal.
It is.
Yeah, really nice, versatile go-to dies, I think. Even things like your sentiment and your butterflies, you're going to use them so many times.
And you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving basically £30, you're spending $24.99, all delivered with that one P&P of just £4.95 for the day, and some finished cards quickly.
Yeah.
Take a little look at these. And look how those sentiments stamp as well. They are so beautiful, so classy and crisp. That's what I love about Sizzix.
Yeah, 100%. You can kind of just pop a few things on there, pop an embossing folder and a sentiment, and it kind of speaks for itself. And you don't need to cover the whole card because the dies kind of do all the hard work for you, which is fantastic. But yeah.
Well, Edith is in again. Edith has bought all of them, all of those collections. Good on you, Edith. You saved yourself a fortune tonight. Kathleen's in Nottinghamshire, Jane in Suffolk as well. Yeah, if you love and you're a fan of Sizzix, this is the ideal opportunity and the ideal show to really stock up on these bundles while they're at this crazy price. It is Black Friday week anyway, so everyone's expecting deals. We're giving you genuine reductions, genuine deals. These are not, sometimes you're a bit dubious, aren't you? When you see
I know what you mean.
Was it a bit cheaper 3 weeks ago? I'm sure it was. But no, our deals
genuinely
are genuinely slashed, absolutely slashed. Okay, we'll take a short break. We'll come back with another demo with Jess in a second, but take this opportunity to check your baskets out. You can phone us on the free phone number to call the call centre. Call centre's upstairs, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433, or you can use the app, you can use the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. Back in a tick.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. It's coming up to 20 to 9 on HobbyMaker on Tuesday. If you've just switched over, because it's just after 8:30, lots of people channel hop after the half-hour shows. Have you got a need for a Sizzix Big Shot machine? If you've been looking around for a Sizzix Big Shot, we're not the only people to retail them and sell them. They're in stores the length and breadth of the country. They're a hugely popular brand, hugely popular machine. But if you like to shop around for the best deals, especially on a week like Black Friday week, you found the best deal. You've found absolutely 100% without a shadow of a doubt the best deal, and the best time to get a Big Shot is right now. Big Shot, remember, copes with thinlet dies. It copes with Biggs dies. But what you're getting today is a deal and a half, a deal that I could never imagine seeing, to be honest. I don't know how Sizzix have done it for us. The machine itself should be nearly £130. It's £129.99 if you were to buy it full recommended retail price. So you might expect to see a little bit off now and again. Maybe you get it for £99.99 if there was a special offer. Great, that's when you buy it. Buy it today from us. You pay £99.99 for the machine, but you're going to get an extra £100 worth of goodies. You've got, obviously the machine, we're taking the machine to be £129.99 on the higher price, and then everything else, you're looking at about £91 worth of value with these dies. You've got the glue. You've got the luster wax in there as well, chance for you to try those two things. But then you've got all of those dies that you can see on the second shelf included. You've got the Fabulous Families by Debbie Potter. You've got the Fabulous Birthday Numbers by Debbie Potter. You've got the Fabulous Everyday Shapes by Debbie, and the Fabulous Frames and Borders as well, plus the Express Glue and the luster wax as well. All of that, and you're paying £30 less than you should be for the machine, but it's coming with everything. And it's on a 4-way split pay. So it may well be you've done all your Christmas shopping already. Maybe you did it back in October or November, and you're thinking, I know someone that wants this machine. I haven't really got the money to spend at the moment, but if I put it on split pay, I can have £24.99 today, £24.99 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and then 12 weeks. So treat yourself or get an extra gift for someone while we've got this deal. I mean, so many of you have got it in your basket and checked out already. It's one of those opportunities that's just too good to miss out on. Look at those wonderful relations that you've got in the family. The font on that and the size of them, lovely. The fact you've got the numbers to go with it as well, and the word birthday and the STs, RDs and all of that are in the same font. That all works so well. You've got the celebration balloons, bubbles, champagne bottle glasses, and then you've got the frames in there too. It's all there for less. Actually, if you were buying all of the extras we're giving you, the machine is virtually free.
Yeah, pretty much, which is fantastic. Honestly, it's never been this kind of deal or price, so grab it.
I've never ever done deals like this.
No.
anywhere else. LUXC09. Grab it while we've got it. Okay, can we do another demo with
deal? Let's show you guys. So I'm going to utilise some of these big letters first. So we're going to make a fun birthday card, since it is kind of birthday themed. And I've got a couple of bits already cut out, but we can use a few other bits as well. So I have cut out, I'm going to make a 30th birthday card. So I've cut out the 3 already, and I'm going to have that as it is. But I'm going to cut out this O, and I'm going to use this kind of as a negative, just to show you a different way to use it.
I love the shape of the numbers too.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
A bit different.
Yeah, 100%. And I like the size of them as well, because, I mean, if you're celebrating somebody's age, you want it to kind of be prominent on the front of your card, don't you? So
it depends what the age is.
True, very true. But, you know, if it's an important one, you want to...
My next one's 60, so I'd like them very small.
We can make you a fun 60th birthday card. So I'm going to cut those 2 pieces out first, and I might need to cut out a couple extra in a second, but that's great because, like we said, with the size, it's so easy to just keep going back and forth with your machine. Move that over, and I'm just going to run that through. And I'm just going to run that through a second time. It's probably not necessary, it's just because that one's quite a squiggly, intricate design.
Yeah.
So, and I have popped a little bit of adhesive on the back as well, so there is 2 layers there. So just bear that in mind if you're ever
And it's quite nice to have this random squiggle. It's just
Mm-hmm.
fun, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it's something that, like, if you try to hand cut that yourself or even draw it yourself, and particularly if you were making to sell and you wanted everything to be nice and cohesive, it's almost impossible to do over and over again and get everything correct. So.
And I love the size of these plates. You're not struggling where to put big A4 plates. Not that there's anything wrong with the A4 plates, they're great, but
No.
they can kind of overwhelm you a little bit, and that takes up an awful lot of space on your craft.
It can
Whereas
do.
These are no bigger than a book.
Exactly, yeah. And the fact is that actually you've still got a lot of space to work with. You know, you can cut multiple things and utilize all that space that you've got. Like, don't just think, oh, because it's small, I can only cut a few things. No, like, it is deceiving in the size that you can cut.
I don't know,
sorry.
if you go and look at your die collection now, and look and see how many dies that you've got that you own that are bigger than 6 inches. I don't think there'll be many. There may be 1 or 2, but you may have got a bigger machine anyway. But if you're thinking, I don't want to use the big machine all the time, it just gets a bit of a hassle. This machine is portable, compact. It'll be the machine you probably use 90% of the time, if not greater.
Yeah.
And it's on a special deal today. Too good to miss.
It really is, honestly. Like we were saying, we really don't do deals like this very often or at all. So I think it's a fantastic opportunity to just get your hands on something that you. And
it's not like it's a brand that's unknown. It's one of the most respected brands in die cutting machines in the world.
100%. I mean, we've been around for years and years. Like, so it's well renowned. Everybody knows you're going to get that high quality value with a Sizzix product, in particular the machines, because Sizzix is kind of the company that started the whole die cutting machine.
They were there right at the beginning.
Yeah, so you know.
Do you find your plates just go on and on?
Yeah, yeah, they do. Honestly, like, I'll use mine until they're like really kind of battered and scrapped.
They're not curved.
No, to be fair, like, I find with a lot of them, you'll only find they curve really at the end of their life, like after you've used them for a long time. And you can usually get away with kind of fixing the curve by popping them in the other way and flipping them around and stuff like that. So yeah, you can see how many times I've used mine. Like, mine are pretty etched, and they're still perfectly straight, which is fantastic.
Yeah, good.
So yeah, I think it's just because it's got a really nice even pressure.
If that's one of your
machine.
pet hates that you're having to replace your plates every few months or something like that, they can be expensive.
Yeah.
Whereas these seem to go on for a very, very long time. And of course, they won't be anywhere near as expensive as the A4 ones to replace when you need to.
Exactly, yeah. So you know that you're not going to have to fork out a lot of money when it is time. But yeah, they do tend to last a good while, I've found, with most things.
We've got 2 Gillians in. Gillian in Greater Manchester, Gillian in Essex, Kay in Kent. Hello to you. Geraldine in Hampshire, you're in as well. You know a good deal when you see it, don't you, at $99.99 with all those dies free.
So I popped the adhesive on the back of some of these ones, like that one that we just cut with the squiggles, because it is quite tricky, but you could just pop a little bit of glue on your mat or something and then dip it in. I did that earlier with the sentiment, so that's totally something you could do if you wanted to. So I'm just kind of like piecing them together and kind of layering them on top of one another. I'm just going to pop that up a little bit so I can place that slightly underneath. I probably should have stuck this underneath before, but I'm just kind of like figuring it out and going with the flow a little bit with this one, which is all the fun of it. Like, there is no right or wrong with die cutting and card making and crafting, and that's what I love about this as a hobby and as an art, because anybody can do it, literally. Yeah. Like, you do not need to be a professional, you do not need to be a pro at this. I promise you, anybody can do this.
One of my favourite things about Sizzix is using the colour cardstock as your colouring, using the dies to cut out colour cardstock, and that colours in, like on your balloons.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Yeah, you can literally make the cardstock and do all the hard work for you, which is great. So yeah, you don't need to kind of colour anything in or do anything special. Like, anybody can kind of do this, which is great. So I think I'm going to place my little 30th on there. So this one, I don't think I've put any adhesive on the back, so I'm just gonna...
I mean, even the ordinals is in the same font as the relation dies.
Exactly, yeah. So it all kind of works together, which is great. And that's what I love about it, because those dies are really meant to work together, and it makes it so much easier when you're piecing everything together and making it try and, you know, work. I think I might make these 3D actually. Let's kind of...
if you go for split pay, you're going to get £221 worth of product delivered for £24.99. Okay, you've got to pay 4 or 3 more payments after that, but to get the machine and all of the dies and the Sizzix inspiration and the Sizzix quality for under £100.
It is a fantastic deal, honestly. Like, I've never seen a bundle like this with the machine at this price. And I've done quite a number of these shows, so, you know, it all helps. I'm just going to place a few more of my dies just on here.
And to be fair,
to add a little bit of extra.
We are the channel of deals, and we do bring you great deals every single day, but occasionally a deal comes along, like Jess is saying, that everyone goes, how? How have we done that? How has Sizzix done that? And I know Liam said to me the other day, he said, oh, your Tuesday nights, it's phenomenal. And he didn't tell me why until I came in today, and I thought, yeah, you're right. Every hour tonight has been stonking, absolutely stonking. The deals are off the charts.
I mean, if you can't do a great deal around Black Friday, when can you, I suppose? And it means everybody is hopefully going to have something amazing when it comes to Christmas time.
I'm normally a bit sceptical about Black Friday.
Yeah, I can
not with us. I'm talking about out there in the, you know, in the online world and everything else, because sometimes not all is what it seems. But with us, these are absolutely genuine.
Yeah.
Incredible deals.
And I think you can see that, like, if you've watched a few of our shows, you can see that this isn't happening every day kind of thing. So, you know, it's...
I mean, we want you to trust us, and hopefully you do if you've been with us for a little while. You know, we really do go over and above trying to get the best deals possible for you. We want you to be happy. That's the most important thing.
Exactly, yeah. And we want everybody to, you know, be able to afford things as well. Like, obviously, we know it's tough, isn't it? Like, having to buy so many of these Christmas presents, and sometimes you might not be able to treat yourself. Well, hopefully, with these kind of deals, you can. So I'm not being precious about where I stick things, what I'm doing. I am just having fun and playing around with the shapes and how everything kind of works together, and, you know, hopefully coming up with something fun.
That's so refreshing, the colour palette you've used and everything.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like you were saying before, I think with Sizzix cards and with Sizzix dies, you don't need to put a ton of things on there. You can kind of just put a few things on there and let the dies kind of speak for themselves, which is great.
Do you remember those designer card shops that maybe you used to go into in the town centres that would have cards just like that, but they'd be like $4.99 each?
Yeah. Literally.
Because they look so crisp and clean and classy, they could charge that, and people were buying them. I'm not saying that you charge $4.99 for this, but certainly those sort of shops would and have been for a long time.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you can keep going and you can add more. I could pop on one of the sentiment dies, and we could make it specific to who it's for, but I think that's just really fun, really crisp and clean, like you said, and it kind of utilises all those pieces from multiple different dies in that set, and it shows you how well that machine cuts and how well you can create something, how quickly you can create something.
I'm just thinking as well, maybe you're a crafter that likes to offer personalisation at craft fairs and things like that.
Yeah.
Would you want to take a big A4, either electronic or manual machine? That is going to get in the way. That's going to be a real nuisance. This is portable. If you're going to put maybe a personalisation of a number or a name or a relation.
Exactly, yeah.
You can have it tucked in the corner there and use it, of course, as and when people come up and order cards from you.
Exactly.
It's practical. You can take it with you.
That's what really elevates, I think, people's projects and people's cards as well, when you can personalise. You can really up the kind of premium on that, and people want things that are personalised. So the fact that you have that die set and that bundle to go with it is fantastic.
Now, this show is live at 9 minutes to 9, so we've got literally about 6 or 7 minutes left with you. 40% of the stock has gone, and that doesn't include everyone that's actually at the moment got it in their basket. Now with us, it's imperative that you check your basket out. If you're getting it a bit waylaid, maybe the phone's gone or there's something going on and you think, oh, I'll check it out later. If you check it out later, even though you've put it in your basket, it may well say, sorry, item unavailable or sold out, because it lets you put it in your basket, but only lets you check out if there's stock available. So checking out each item that you buy as you buy it, it's free to order on the website, free to order on the app, and free to order on the phone lines. I know lots of you strike up lovely kind of telephone relationships with our call centre because you're phoning them maybe 3 or 4 times an hour, placing orders for different bargains. That's fine, they love that, we love that. It's checking out everything individually. Overnight tonight, the way our systems work is all your orders get collated by our computer system at midnight. So your debit or credit card will be debited with either the first split pay or the payment tonight, plus your P&P, one P&P of $4.95. And then overnight, you'll get an email showing what you've actually purchased, okay? So that's the way our system works, basically. And it's a really good system, actually. But today's offer for this machine, if you know someone down the road, if you know someone in your crafting group or maybe at work that crafts along with you and you've said over coffee, oh, I must get a Sizzix Big Shot one day when the time's right, when the offer's right, text your friends if they're not watching to tune in now, because this show gets repeated. This show gets repeated after we come off air. It also gets repeated on demand on our website and on the app as well. So if you're watching this at 10:30 at night or 10 to 11 at night or whatever it might be, or overnight or in the morning, this offer may have sold out. I can't, if it's a recording, I can't tell you that it's sold out. Live, I can tell you there's stock available at the moment, but it's one of the best deals ever I've seen for any die cutting machine, let alone one of the most desirable ones in the planet, which is the Sizzix Big Shot. Plates, you get the glue, full bottle of glue, you get the luster wax, and then you get 58 dies. 58 dies, and these aren't just dies that you're never going to use, that have never sold. These have been popular dies that you'll use again and again and again. You've got the word fabulous followed by either aunt, mother-in-law, father, uncle, daughter, sister, wife, son, brother, husband, in fantastic fonts from that fantastic designer. You're also going to get, of course, the numbers, and then you get the ordinals with it as well. And that's in the same style of font as the relation dies. Everything matches really well. You can see the detail of it there. And that's by Debbie Potter. She's the designer behind these. Then you've got the frames just next to it and the borders. You've got the little corners which you can use for photos and that sort of thing as well. The squiggly line that Jess just used in the demo, the zigzag, all of that's in there. And then next to that, everything you associate with the celebration of a cute little cupcake with the stars and the flowers, the champagne bottle, the champagne flute and the balloon. And then you get these fantastic dies that cut out the words fabulous. I mean, that could just be all you put on the card, fabulous.
It really could,
Maybe
literally.
But then you've got all the other relations there as well. Now, combined, if you were paying $129.99 for the machine, which you should be, and you were buying the dies at the proper price, and the glue and the luster wax, your bill at checkout would be $221.93. Look at the price tonight. It's under £100, £30 less than what you should be paying for the machine, and you're getting about £95 worth of dies, glue and luster wax. If it's a new crafter, it's an instant die collection.
It really is, yeah. I think I've said before, like, all you need is your cardstock and you're good to go. I mean, the fact that you get all of those dies that work perfectly together, you get that machine that is going to be reliable, you get the glue, and you get that luster wax, which is a gorgeous, like, lilac-y colour.
And another way of looking at it is if you were paying for the dies that you're getting and the glue and the luster wax, the machine is free.
Yeah.
That's another way. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's just so
really is.
Brilliant. Helen in County Down, hello to you. Craft, lots of brand new viewers today calling through for this. I'm not surprised. Kay in Kent, hi for you. Now, Jess, when are you back with us soon?
I'm back tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Depending on what is left.
Yeah, exactly.
So we shall see. But yeah, I'm sure we'll have something fun to share regardless.
What time are you on tomorrow?
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Let's have a little look at the website and also the app as well, because you can look back at our shows from today if you've missed any. I know you can't, all of you watch every hour, every day. Go on TV Guide. There we go, and then it shows you today's shows with Anne-Marie and Sherilyn earlier on. The earlier Sizzix show, now obviously the deal in that show did sell out, but some of the items in there are still available. So you can watch back any of the shows you may have missed right now if you want to on the app or on the website. You can also look ahead to tomorrow. Should we have a little look and see what's coming up for Wednesday? Live at 1, There she is. There's proof. Jess is back at 1 o'clock, followed by James, Creative Expression, Sentimentally Yours with Phil. I haven't seen Phil since he's been here. He's never in on a day when I'm here. There he is. He's back tomorrow. We've got lovely Julie from our office, Julie Peplow, at 7 o'clock with Spellbinders, and Lisa Horton Crafts with Sharon Callis tomorrow. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. Oh. So all of that to look forward to tomorrow. Whatever you do, make sure you tune in and you enjoy. If you've watched any show or missed any show, you can watch it back right now on the app or indeed on the website. Thank you for your company tonight. I will be back on Friday in the evening. Enjoy the rest of the evening and keep crafting, and don't miss out on that big shot deal. It's just too good to miss. Thank you, Jess.
No worries, thanks.
See you in a couple of days.